Also watching Prince of Egypt again. Prince of Egypt? I don't know what that is. Never heard of her. What's up everyone? How are you? I was having connection issues when I started, but luckily that fixed itself. Thank God. Thank God for that. Today we are playing fucking Silent Hill 3. Goddamn, finally. Finally playing Silent Hill 3, the game I said I was gonna play forever ago and never got around to. So I'm glad that we're doing it. Not to light real quick. The DreamWorks Moses movie. DreamWorks Moses movie, let me see. Prince of Egypt. DreamWorks, this one? Oh, I am familiar with this one. I've never seen it, but I am familiar with it. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, is this the same people who did El Dorado? I remember, I've seen this movie. Pretty fucked up movie, honestly. A pretty fucked up movie. Like, white colonizers go to steal gold and then fuck the girl and leave or something. It was like really weird. It was a good movie though. I liked it though. Probably the same animators. Yeah, the opening scene totally great. I've never seen it, but it looks like something I would like. God damn, this guy looks three-headed shit. Holy crap. There's a three-head if I ever did see one. Alright, well, cool. I'm excited to fucking play this game, goddamn. I did not. I played a little bit of this game, a little bit, not a lot. So I'm probably gonna get lost. And you know what I totally forgot to look up? I forgot to look up a walkthrough, so I'm gonna do that while the intro plays. This is about Moses freeing the Hebrews from slavery. Oh, okay, cool. It's like a religious movie, I see. Okay, let's see. Nice. Alright, let's go. I'm excited. How are you guys? I woke up not that long ago and then immediately started cooking. Now I'm here. I didn't do anything. I literally did that. I woke up and I was like, I should start getting ready now while it's still early. Also, put on headphones. Put on headphones. This is a game for headphones. The sound in this game is amazing. We'll walk through. Hey Kiki, I'm doing good. How are you? Got headphones, hell yeah. Nice. It's a really good walkthrough here. Sick. I love this game. Oh nice, I love this game too. I'm so excited to play it. Oh yeah. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. This game is sick. I'm glad I get to enjoy it with you guys. Got from a nap. I was watching about the Monster Hunter Rise, plus I streamed earlier. Nice. Looking at this walkthrough, it looks great. This is the HD collection. No, it's not. This is just the PS2 emulated. You haven't seen this game? It's really good. I like it. I like 2 more than this game, but I still like this game though. I think 2, and we played 2 recently, and it still holds up. Such a good game. Silent Hill 2 is so good. And I think this game's gonna be good too, even though I haven't played it in a long time. I did enjoy the little bit I played to test the game out. There was a couple graphical issues though, it's an emulator, but nothing too crazy. I like, there's so much to this game that you don't have to know, but I hope you guys like, I played the first one. I don't know if you guys remember the first one, but it directly ties into the first one. And I want to say in what ways, but they're kind of spoilerish. So I'm probably not going to say anything, I guess. Like, I'm probably just going to let it be what it is. Like, oh, another controller. Oh, fuck, hold on. I gotta make sure the controller's working. The thing I was having issues with this game was, coincidentally, was the fucking controller of all things. But this should be easy though. I'm just gonna rebind it real quick. Right, cool. And in fact, that was the issue I was having with action level easy, riddle level easy, baby. Let's go. That was the issues I was having with Silent Hill 2, where the controls. Luckily, I figured out what the issue was and I fixed it since then. So hopefully this emulated Silent Hill 3 functions well. I tried playing the PC version, but it wasn't working. So there's like a lot of things happening in the background, as you can see, right? Like there's a lot of things you're just like, what is happening? Obviously a lot of these things will reveal themselves as we go through the game. Oh, it's a cup ride from the little wheelies in the middle. With the little wheelies in the middle. Yeah, so we're at Lakeside Amusement Park. And this is a place in Silent Hill, the actual location. I'm gonna get a snack. Yeah, go get a snack now. If you're gonna get a snack, go do it now. Now's the best time to do it. A lakeside. A lakeside amusement. It makes me feel a bit old, but it's so good. Of Saturn. You know what's funny though? What reminds me of this Saturn? I remember you played the HD collection before I even played Silent Hill. I remember I remember telling you I really want to play Silent Hill. I've never played Silent Hill. It was a long time ago. I was like, I've never played Silent Hill. I've always wanted to play. And you were like, I'll let you borrow the HD collection. And I was like, oh, that'd be awesome. And I think I don't remember if it was you who told me, but it turns out that the HD collection is not good, like, or it has issues, and that it's better to play the PS2 version. That's what I ended up doing. I ended up playing the PS2 version. It's proof. Yes, I ended up playing the PS2 version, and I loved it. I played through 1 through 3 in one run, which is why I never finished 4. I started 4, never finished it because I played 1 through 3 like in one fucking sitting, and then I like burned myself out and I never finished 4. And I kind of want to beat 4 on stream. There's the bunny. It's a rabbit, stuffed animal here. The mouth part is stained red, almost like blood stains. Disgusting. Gross. Ew. Fuchi. Oh, we're already getting into it with monsters. Yes, so this game starts you off with no weapon and monsters immediately running through Lakeside Amusement Park. So of course, there's an amusement park in Silent Hill. Silent Hill's a tourist destination. It has a rich history, a history of killing the indigenous people, of colonization, right? Fuck! Oh fuck! Ah, I'm stuck! Ah! Okay, hold on. It's this way? No, it's not. I already forgot. I played this part. I already forgot. It's right here. No, it's not here. You know what I do hate about this game though? Or about the emulated version, is it has one very major flaw. I think there's like yeah, it's one of these for people here. We're gonna find out more about that monster later. It has one major problem, the PSX version. Oh god, take a booth. That I've come to realize. Every time I press X, my character turns towards monsters. See how I'm like turning towards monsters? All I'm doing is pressing X. And when I'm running and I'm trying to open doors, that becomes a fucking problem. I'm just like trying to press X on doors, and instead I'm like turning towards the monster and it throws me off the door. It's a major problem, but I think it's one I can deal with, so I'm gonna do that. So here we are on the fucking roller coaster. Let's keep on going. All I can do is run. This game has so many fucking sound effects. And the sound design is great in this game. So good. Is there an island in the middle of the lake that's sunk because of a volcano? What if there's a drop or a loot? Oh, there's definitely a drop. What? What? You are dead. Yeah, I dropped dead. I love this sequence. Kind of beautiful. Oh, it's a very beautiful game, I think, especially for PS2.
What a nightmare.
I was dreaming. I was at Happy Burger sleeping. Only it was a nightmare, Heather. if only.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now.
Probably a 3D model.
Oh, I
Mixture of
didn't get
3D
that
modeling
thing
and
last with
texture.
you. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
That reverb.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
I don't think I've ever played the original PS2. Her voice is better. Yes, I think the voice acting in this game is very good. And a lot of things are happening. We're like really moving here. So I was having a dream, right? Like, so the game starts you off in a dream state or a dream world, whatever you want to call it, and or in a dream, just like Silent Hill 1. If you remember correctly, in Silent Hill 1, you wake up, you're in a car crash, you go to Silent Hill and you're looking for your daughter, and then you eventually wake up in a diner. And in this game, they did very much the same thing. The mark on the mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. What do I know from it? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Those are the save points. So in this game, there's a lot of red. There's a lot of red in this game. The game starts you off, and after you wake up, it says there's an hour. Honestly, a lot of that hour is me just fucking sitting here. I would like leave the game on and go do other things. I don't like mirrors. It's almost like there's an unknown world right on the other side. And the person staring at me isn't really me, just an imitator. I know how stupid that sounds, but that's how I feel. But if I keep thinking about it, it just makes me feel sick. So she doesn't like mirrors. Guess someone's in there. They knock back. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yes, there's a lot of red in this game, and the game starts you off in the Twilight period, sunset, right? And it's unusually red, so it is blocked with empty boxes and stuff. Can't get through. Knock. I forgot that the turnaround is different. And she doesn't like mirrors. That's an important thing to know. Everything in this game is done purposefully. And I was watching a making of this a couple days back. I don't remember when this was. I was watching. I now have to go in there. I kind of want to see what's over here. I didn't come look over here last time I played it. Is there, can I? Well, that's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. But how did this car park here? True. How did this car park here? You just back that pussy up like perfectly inside this alley. Alright, let's keep going. So we wake up in a dream world and the lock is broken. I can't open the door. And we wake up in a dream. We're in a dream world and we wake up in the mall inside a burger place and we call our papa or pop, and I was running an errand for him because I said that I didn't get the thing. I couldn't get the thing or whatever that I came here for. And as we saw, there was a guy following us. Very dirty mall. Lock is broken, can't open the door. This is California ass mall, dude. Door's shut tight, won't open at all. This is a game of checking every fucking door, to be honest. And partly because it fills up your map and it helps you keep track of where you're going. A gun? Malls, when they're closed, are fucking scary. As people who have worked at a mall, I'm sure. Yes, they are, yeah. These are the visual glitches.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
Take a good look at this monster.
What the hell is this thing?
Alright. It's a monster. I killed it. Fuck, I skipped the dialogue. God damn it. What is the closure dialogue? Let me see. What does it say? Can't look it up. It's not super important, but I hate skipping dialogue. The thing about this game is that sometimes I press X twice, and I fucking keep pressing X. It's a nasty habit of mine. Closer. Silent Hill. There's a movie called The Closer. Let me see if this will pop up the dialogue. Ah, it doesn't pop up the dialogue. Sag. God damn it. Alright, well, anyways. We killed this fucking monster. The monster's called The Closer. You take a good look at it. It's got these weird fucking enormous fucking arms. And a face with like a metallic ring and a mouth on it. I mean, to me, it reminds me of a fucking fleshlight. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. She says that a lot. This is a dressing room. I don't need to go in there. This isn't the time or place. And this body here, so this is the thing that the Closer is fighting. If you take a good look, and you can barely see, apparently this is the same model as, I can tell from here that it's dead. Did I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone been killed by a monster. This is the same monster as, the same monster, it's the same character model as, what is her name? The girl from Silent Hill 2. Her name's slipping my mind right now. Do you guys remember Silent Hill 2? We played that on stream. Nothing on the shop counter particularly catches my eye. And things are looking fucking weird. Everything's looking very fucking grimy. There was a video essay I watched before discussing stuff like that, but pretty interesting about the way some schools are scary and stuff. About like closed buildings. I mean, being inside like a large building and it being there's just something about like the lights being off, like the rooms being empty, like it really it's a place it's a environment that you never get to see, right? Like you always go to the mall and it's always busy, it's always the lights are always on. And so when you go to a place that is always expected to be a certain way, seeing that same place but shifted in such a way that makes it, even though it's close enough to familiar. Angela, yes, thank you, Saturn, thank you. Yeah, that model that was on the floor was Angela. And if you remember Angela was the character in Silent Hill 2 that was sexually assaulted by her father and brother. And I don't know. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if that was on purpose. I pushed the button, but the elevator won't come. Is it broken or something? It's a little Kezu from Monster Hunter. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna go this way. I feel ugly at the malls. I wonder if that's why this took place here. Well, this game is definitely a game about this game is about a lot of things. Just like how we were saying anyways. Oh, here it is. It's bread. I won't be hungry. There's no employees around. I wonder where they all went to. Ellen's Bakery, crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything's on sale. It's a flyer. Bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I won't need it right now. I should just take it with me. It's bread. Never know when you're gonna get hungry later. It's bread. All bread. Except for this. These are tongs. Hell yeah. Hunt it. Since the game deals with body dysmorphia and stuff. Yes, this game does deal with a lot of... It covers a lot of issues. And it does definitely cover body dysmorphia to a degree for sure. And you definitely will see that in the monsters. In fact, this monster, the closer, there's several, there's one, I think, interpretation of this monster that I read that I think is solid. But if you look at it, it has like a skirt, and it has these like this like large body that it has a hard time moving around in. And if you look at its head and its arms, it kind of, its arms kind of look like giant tube things, but its head kind of reminds me of a fleshlight. So it definitely like has some sort of like imagery, some sort of bodily imagery that... Oh, it's locked. Oh god. And take that as you will. There is one interpretation of the monster that I read actually a couple days ago, and I've never even thought about it, and I was like, oh, that's really spot on actually. A fleshlight? Yeah, I do not know what a fleshlight is. You should Google it. I didn't say that. Don't Google it. Just take my word for whatever it is. It being gross. And I can't really discuss what the closer is right now because it's kind of a spoiler. But when the time comes, I will. Google flashlight. So in Silent Hill 1, you'll notice that like I have to kill this thing because it has jerky and I need it. Sorry, doggo. Not a real doggo. It's a fake doggo. It's a lot of stuff, but none of it really looks like it'll be useful. I need this jerky though. In Silent Hill 2, a lot of the monsters were manifestations of James Sunderland's psyche, right? And so a lot of the monsters were directly related to him in some way. In this game, it's very similar, but at the same time, it's not. Much like Silent Hill 1, it's like a magic circle. I remember reading about it in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? So, So, I'm gonna save over this, doesn't matter. So, in in Silent Hill 1, if you guys remember, oh god, this is the silliest puzzle, notoriously silly puzzle. Something's falling between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. Oh, what about the tongs I got at the bakery earlier? Oh fuck, I got the tongs, so it changed the dialogue. But yeah, she's like, it's like clearly she can clearly reach these keys with her hands, but I have to get these tongs to get it, which is silly, but you know, whatever. Video games. A very notorious puzzle for it being so freaking silly. A silly puzzle. Oh, there's some stuff right here. Health drinks. There's a lot of stuff here, but none of it is really all that useful. She can also use her legs if arms. No, I don't know if she can fit her legs to that, but she could definitely grab it for sure, even with her hands. Pretty sure she could squeeze her hands through there. Oh god, this is what I was talking about. My character wants to turn towards the monster. I don't know why it does this. It must be, I don't know what it is that causes it to do that. But you know, whatever. Kezu, yeah, it's a little baby Kezus. They're so cute. Wait, I haven't tried this door. Let me just do it just to get it on the map. Okay. Oh, all good. Let's go. You got unlimited bullets? No, I do not have unlimited bullets. In fact, so much so that this game has a very weird mechanic where like if I have a certain amount of bullets in my inventory before the end of the first chapter, it'll spawn less bullets in the next chapter. Oh god, the game is still freaking out. Just pulled the gun out for me. It'll spawn less bullets for me, so it incentivizes you to use your ammo. There are magazines on the shelf, but some of them look interesting, but it's really not the time for that. It's really not the time. It's not the time. But I'm gonna probably not be using it a whole lot. I'm just gonna run past a lot of monsters. Shakespeare's Anthology 1, Shakespeare's Anthology 3. Oh, okay, nice. The puzzles. Okay, I was playing it the first time in normal. I'm almost to the part where I left off when I tried the game out just to test it. So, I was playing it in normal because the puzzle is different. In hard, this puzzle is stupidly fucking hard. You need like an actual understanding of Shakespeare to beat this puzzle in the hard difficulty. And luckily, I don't have to deal with that here because you know I don't know that much about Shakespeare. What are the books you will place on the shelf? Okay, one. Right, one. Right here. It doesn't go there. Right here. This one. Oh my god, this is so nice and easy. Cool. 5890. Thick. I wonder what this would be like if they made 5890. Is that what it was? You make this to be first person. I think these games are better. Thank you for writing it. I think this 09. Shut up. You motherfucker. I was like, wait a minute, is it 09? Why is Shakespeare, you think?
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Chloe.
He's pretty quiet, yeah.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
I just realized something, but I don't want to point it out.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
Alright, cool. So earlier, that guy, Cartland, I think his name was, the detective, he was telling us that he came looking for us. I'm going backwards. He came here looking for us regarding our birth. That made Heather uncomfortable, obviously, and he followed her not into the women's bathroom, but outside of the women's bathroom. That's where Heather was allowed to seek refuge. So just like we were talking about earlier, this game has a lot of themes, and one of them is definitely like the horror of being a young girl, and it's going to be prevailing through these entire pervaded through this entire like game in very subtle ways, I would say. Even though they're pretty obvious, I feel like they're still subtle. Maybe write it down so you don't forget. No, I know what it is. It's not like, it's something that like is obvious for me because I have hindsight, but I didn't notice it the first time. The last time, I think this is as far as I got, really. The last time when I was doing the little test and stuff. I think I don't remember how far I got actually. Doesn't matter. So right, we're in the mall, and the mall's kind of looking a bit weird. Ooh, radio. Radio? What the hell is this? Falling down from the ceiling. Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. Got a radio. It's the red radio from Silent Hill 1. How coincidental. Who installed these wired cages in my mall?
Is this a dream? It's gotta be.
Very flashy elevator door.
I believe in this. But when am I going to let go?
So, as we've learned playing the other Silent Hills, in Silent Hill there are several Silent Hills, and I think there's 3 Silent Hills. There is the Silent Hill, the actual place itself. You know, like the actual Silent Hill that's in the real world, and by the real world I mean in the game, I don't mean in real life. And then there's this is oh god, every button counts as X. This is just a romance novel. I can't be bothered with it right now. Nampool, nice. Doesn't look like there's anything useful on the shelf. Oh, here we go. This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. So I'm gonna say over this too, because it doesn't matter. So so there's 3 Silent Hills, right? There are books and magazines here, but I have no time to read them. There's a Silent Hill that is in the real world, the place that people can go to, the place that actually exists. And not that the other Silent Hills don't, but it's a place that the people can go to and they can leave and everything's fine. But then there's also a sort of like in between where there's like the foggy Silent Hill, you can say. Silent Hill exists IRL. Will you go to it? Absolutely. Are you crazy? I mean, not if it was like this. If it was like this, then maybe not. But if it were a real place, I would absolutely go. Checking all the doors. I think I go this way actually. So we're back at this is where the phones were. We're back here. And the mall's looking kind of like shit. Block. I gotta run. This needs to catch up to me pretty quickly. You'd be surprised. Nice, a well-lit room. Warning: when leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. Is that what it said? I don't know if I read this. This is where the flashlight is. God, I could not find the fucking flashlight. It was in this fucking box. And it doesn't even show you. God damn, dude. To be honest though, the first time I played this game, I didn't struggle at all. I remember having a total breeze playing through 1 through 3 Silent Hill. It was Silent Hill 4 when I truly got stuck. Oh, I mean like when you got to it, you experienced this? Yeah, no, I'm good. No, I mean it's just like this. Yeah, no, I would not go. But the thing is that people can go to Silent Hill and they won't see or they won't experience these types of things. And I mean that in the game as well. Like there are people who go to Silent Hill who don't experience this shit that happens here. And that's because there is the real Silent Hill, there is the Silent Hill that's covered in fog, that is kind of like an in-between. These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood splatters. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? And so like another thing you'll notice too is that there's a lot of imagery going on here as well. There's a huge imagery. Of course it's rusty like it always is Silent Hill. But Heather will look towards items, so I gotta keep an eye on her eyes. But there's also imagery of burns. Like everything looks like it was on fire. And there's also a lot of blood. A lot of fire. And there's also going to be a theme of medical things, which we haven't been pumping into too much. We did pump into a couple things that allude to medical related shit, but nothing too much, so I haven't really pointed it out. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I'm good. I have to look at my map a lot, but I'm trying to remember. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Is it this one? Oh, this is one. Okay, good. Do malls in America look like this, I wonder? Yes, they do. They do look like this, actually. They look very much like this. And if you live in a big city like LA, then they look exactly like this. They look like shit. A ladder is hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my arms out, I can't reach it. If I straighten out the hanger, now there's an idea. Damn, she really just gives you the answer. I never realized that. That's probably why I didn't have a hard time. Or I wonder if that has to do with the fact that I'm on easy riddle. I never thought about that. I should have played this shit in normal. Ours are very open. Very open, like almost an outside mall. I think I'm missing an item. I think I'm missing an item. I'm gonna go back. I'm missing an item, I think. Oh, the bathroom. I never went into the bathroom. Yeah, this looks like it has a lot of corridors. Yeah, I mean malls are fucking straight up corridors in the United States. They're literally malls are literally just one giant corridor typically. It's very much like this. Maybe not like as thin. The corridors aren't as thin, but they're very much like this. I need to go into the bathroom. Where is it? Oh, I keep skipping it, that's why. It's this one. Looks like an indent. How weird. Ours has more floor space and all stalls are at the sides. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, no, there isn't a lot of floor space. Is someone actually in there? That person is still in here. The person from earlier is still using the bathroom from before. Oh, it took blood. But there's no one here. Someone respawn or is it just me? Alright. I thought there was an item in here. Filthy toilet. Just looking at it gives me the goosebumps. If you, oh, you know what I didn't do? If you have a save file for Silent Hill 2, and I do, I don't know why it's not. Oh, I don't have a save file for Silent Hill 2. I forgot I played it. I played the actual PC port. She'll be like, she'll say something about sticking her hands in there. Oh, that's where I'm missing the item. It's the other bathroom. She'll talk about sticking her hands in there as a reference to Silent Hill 2. And they'd be like, oh, that's some bloody diarrhea. Oh my god, no, that's too much. Gross. Oh god. Am I going the right way? Is it this one? Door's broken. This one? Door's broken. This one? Door's broken. This one? Okay, good. Exactly too much. Is this or no, this is not it. I'm definitely missing an item. Wait, am I missing an item? I feel like I could not be. I could not be missing an item, but I'm pretty sure I am. Don't have too much Happy Burger? Gross. That's some irritable bowel syndrome stuff. Oh god, these fucking monsters, dude. I keep pushing the button, but the elevator doesn't do anything. The thing that sucks about this game is that whenever you're in dialogue like that, it doesn't pause the game. It does not pause the game, so you have to be very, very careful when caught in dialogue like that. Door's locked. Door's broken. Door's broken. Door's broken. I'm sure I'm missing an item. If I'm not missing an item, if I am missing an item, I might have to come back and figure it out. Probably look at the walkthrough. Where was this item? Oh, you know what? I think I remember where the item is. So much splash noises. So much howling. It's like I'm watching Wolfos' stream. Just kidding. Oh god. Wow. I was like just thinking, like, I bet Wolfos is lurking. But then when nothing happened, I was like, oh, I guess you're not. How are you feeling? Fuck, dude. Did I grab it? No, I don't have it, that's for sure. Where was it? Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm not missing an item. Because I feel like I should have a certain item by now and I don't have it. I guess not. Guess there isn't one. Yeah, I guess not. What the fuck? What, really? Oh, there's an item missing in the easy level. In the easy difficulty. I should have put this shit on normal. I think I played this in normal. Hard and stress. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to your car? Did you end up like getting like AAA to help you or something? Or like a car tow? Yeah, I guess I'm not missing anything. I should just keep going. If I'm missing something, I'll have to come back. Oh god, no. No AAA. Did you get Triple H to help you, the wrestler? The world-renowned wrestler? Bulletproof vest. I forgot to grab this. I can put this bulletproof vest on. It makes you run slower, but it makes you take less damage, so it's really nice. Anything else in here? Guess not. Oh yeah, the ladder. Go up that ladder. Go up that juicy ladder. It's a good thing I came back here with those bulletproof. I sent you a DM about it? Oh, okay. I have to check it out later. Oh, it does make me run a lot slower. I didn't even realize. I'm definitely running slower. I like didn't notice it the first time, but now I definitely can tell that I'm running slower. Alright, let's go. How am I gonna pass this puzzle if I don't have the item I need? There's a puzzle I need this item for, and I'm kind of curious to know what's gonna happen. Could have done this in normal. Oh, here we go. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. True, this isn't the hospital level. What the fuck? Why is this here? This isn't the hospital level. Aren't we in a mall? The lock is broken. It can't be opened. How strange. How peculiar. Weird how that is. Lock is broken. Maybe the mall has a clinic. Maybe. Or maybe. Maybe we'll find out. I'm trying to build a deck that I like on Duel Master, but I need a card that is not added yet to the game. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Damn, you must really know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! If you know about cards that aren't even in the game. What is this? Barbecue dog? What is this? Barbecue dog? Pork dog? The hell? Who would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. It's a cooked key. Oh my god, a perfectly seasoned key. That's been basting in dog juices. Dog. It's locked. Damn, it's really locked. I thought that would be open. I do not remember this game as well as I thought I was going to. Unlike Gar, that remembers every game they love. I'm just kidding, Gar. Master Duel. Maybe there's a plaques. Oh, a place that sells gurneys. Oh fuck. Where's this dog at? I'm scared. I want to read this door, but I want to get attacked. It's locked. The door has a red crescent and a round dent. Something's written here in the same color red. Howling on up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard, and the final destination has become real, though not a blessing beginning. Not a blessed beginning. Interesting. I honestly don't know what this is alluding to. I was thinking about this, and I was like, what is this door alluding to? Howling up 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard. The final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. I have an idea, but I don't know if it is what I think it is. It's bread. Yeah, it's bread. Deleting the bread. It's bread is like a meme in the Silent Hill community, which is why in that room I was clicking on everything. Daddy. Ciao. They acknowledge TV one. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. So, like I was saying earlier, there's the Silent Hill that is the real world. There's a Silent Hill that is Walnut. A Silent Hill that's a walnut. A Silent Hill that is the fog world and in between. What does a fetus do when it gets hungry? It orders room service. Good one. What's up, Kyber? I swear, like, I didn't even know it was you, Kyber, but the moment I heard I thought it was LaCroix for a second, and then in my head I was like, why is LaCroix making a joke? And then I immediately knew it was you the moment. I didn't even have to read your name. I was like, that was most definitely Kyber. I was just about to say what's up, Kyber, as a joke to LaCroix, because I thought it was LaCroix who made that joke. Lots of stuff is posted on the wall here, but nothing of any use. Alright, cool. The elevator is the same as the weird one earlier. Did I get to this world by riding in this thing? Wonder what would happen if I gave it another whirl. I could press the button all I like, but the doors won't open. Oh well. Like this TV thing you got going on? Yeah, I'm not that funny. I'm not that funny. Thanks. Yeah, it's just an overlay. But I do like this TV as well. It's a nice little CRT, critical race theory TV. Let me go ahead and check all these doors, all of them. Delicious locked doors. God. Look at the key. Oh, the cooked key. Sorry. Right, sick. And then okay, so there's the two Silent Hills I keep mentioning over and over, and then there's, oh, I got a steel pipe. and then there's, oh, steel pipe. Thanks for the alert, Kyber. And then there is the Silent Hill that is distorted. The Silent Hill that you're probably familiar with, that is rusty and covered in barbed wire and fencing and is filled with monsters. Although the in-between world could be filled with monsters as well, but there's something about Silent Hill that distorts and warps reality around it. But on top of that, it also takes up a certain form, right? And in Silent Hill 2 was the form that Silent Hill took up was one around James Sunderland's psyche. What? There should be an item here now. Guess not. Oh yeah, there is an item here. What the fuck, dude? I should not play this in easy. I should have played this in normal. I'm almost tempted to just start it in normal. It's like, I'm missing like important items. Like, how am I gonna get? This is the part I need the items for too. I'm curious. They're not even here. They just remove it in easy. Oh my god. I should have played this on normal. I regret playing this on easy. The locked door is broken. I totally regret playing this shit on easy. I should have put this thing on normal. I'm almost tempted to start over, not even kidding. Cause I want to experience the game the way it's intended. Start over before it's too late. I honestly want to. Is that cool? I'm gonna start over right now. We're 20 minutes in. I'm fucking starting over. I don't even care. Because I just like, they're just missing items. It's missing items, and I'm just like, those items have cutscenes. That's why I always play on medium difficulty. Well, this is definitely not the case for all games. I mean, in most games, playing in easy is totally fine. But in this specific situation, I'm literally missing cutscenes. There's cutscenes that are missing. And it's not that big a deal, but it's like enough of a deal for it to be like, I don't know. In this game, I think it matters. In this game, it kind of matters. Even if it's just like stupid little things. Easy. Normal. Even if it's just little things, I still think it... Plus, we could skip all the cutscenes. I'll blow through it. I know what to do exactly, so... And this isn't like the game difficulty, it's just riddle level. And in some games, like the riddle level, like in all the other Silent Hills, the riddles are the same. I mean, the riddles still exist. They're just changed differently. They're just made a little easier. But in this game, it seems like if you put in easy, some riddles are just totally missing. What up, Red? Oh shit. Some riddles are just completely missing, and it's like, I don't want that. I'd rather just like raise the difficulty. Whoa, we're playing Silent Hill. Yeah, this is the start of the stream. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Here I am, another Silent Hill stream. This is the Silent Hill speedrun, Silent Hill 3. I know you guys come here for Silent Hill content and for Silent Hill speedruns, and I'm here to fucking deliver. So go ahead and hit that follow button for more Silent Hill speedrun content. Just kidding. I suck at games. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get there now that I'm skipping everything and just running straight there. I'm assuming I can't turn this off. Yeah. I have to get hit by this fucking thing. I think if I die, it also wakes me up though. Like if I let like the closure of the dog kill me, it'll also wake me up. Oh my god. But I don't want to try because I feel like that's gonna take a while. God, the sound. Silent Hill's one of the few games that like the sound, like if you hear, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes when I'm playing like Silent Hill and then somebody knocks on the door, like somebody knocks at the door or something like that. I love this intro too. I hate skipping it, but here I am. And somebody like knocks on like the door or something, it immediately makes me shit myself. I'm just gonna save. I don't think I'm gonna need to, but may as well. Let's see if that person's still pooping. Damn, still pooping. Even after a whole ass game, they're still in there, dude. Yeah, the sound design is great. I definitely got jump scared a lot. What did you click? New YouTube intro? Okay. Let's keep on trucking. Angela Orozco, yeah, that's who it was. Angela Orozco was one of the saddest fucking characters. Oh, we can get to see the dialogue. It's definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal, and no way is it a costume. It sounds crazy when you say it, but monster is the only word for it. But I don't think I'm crazy. Always wanted to just knock back. Honestly, that's a good idea. I should fucking knock back too. That's actually a great idea. I should knock back too. Do you remember in the bathroom where we used to work? There was always somebody who would knock like bloody fucking hell all the time. And honestly, knocking in a closed yes, they're knocking in like a closed, like who the fuck knocks on the bathroom door? It's fucking locked, dude. Clearly somebody's in there. What are they gonna be like? Yeah, come in. Go ahead and wait while I'm shitting. Like, of course you're not gonna fucking open the door. Like, why are you knocking? Like, that's terrifying. It was so honestly, it was fucking annoying. Every time, yeah, every time we would use the bathroom at our last job, somebody, and I still don't know who. I think it was DJ. I don't, or yeah, DJ, right? That was his name. Or AJ? What was it? DJ? I don't know what the fuck his name was. But like, I think it was him. He's the only person I haven't ruled out as to who it could have been. But every time you were using the bathroom, someone would come by and be like, dude. And it's just like, oh my god. What the fuck, dude? It's occupied. Like, what? You want me to fucking open the door for you? Like, it was so fucking annoying. Goddamn, I went the wrong door. It was so fucking annoying. I feel like it was Carlos. You think so? No. Carlos always does that like chinga tu madre puto knock. The like he always does that. He always does that knock. So it's always very common. And it could have been it could have been Carlos, but I don't know. I doubt it. I think it was DJ or whatever his name was. I'm gonna do that next time. If someone knocks at the stall, I'll invite them in. That's what I do. I'm just like, come in. Because it's just like, what the fuck? Why? Who the fuck knocks on a bathroom door? It literally makes no fucking sense. You're a fucking psychopath if you knock on a bathroom door. Like, Heather. I'm just kidding. But seriously though, like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, I'm just gonna grab this and leave. I'll let him do his thing. But it's manners. Oh my god. It's so annoying. I hate it. I hate this shit. Let's see if it gives me the answer, actually. I kind of want to see if it gives me the answer. I don't want to say it, but I'm scared I'm gonna die and regret it. Something's falling between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If I march for a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Okay, it does change the dialogue on easy mode. It gives you the answer straight up. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I actually think that's a really good thing. Because there are a lot of people who aren't playing this game for the puzzles. But funnily enough, this game is super worth playing for the puzzles because the puzzles are silly. Like, you don't need these tongs. And literally the only reason I go all the way to go get fucking tongs, which Heather has no idea they're there, right? Like Heather just wandering around finds tongs. Like, is because I'm too fucking lazy to move boxes. Like, what the fuck? Like, so weird. What a weird and silly bitch Heather is. I'm just kidding. But seriously though, very strange. So like, I think this game is super worth playing on normal. I should have looked that up. I wonder if anybody would have said something. They would have been like, yeah, play this game in normal. It's good to know. Do not play this game in easy. Hard, if I remember correctly, hard is too fucking hard. Like, the puzzles are like unreasonably hard. But it's cool, you know, whatever. It's with certain games I would absolutely play on hard mode. Like, if I was playing like something like Pokemon, I would absolutely play in hard mode, like, because you know easy's too easy or normal's too easy. Or like if I were playing something like Monster Hunter where I'm very proficient, I would play like, I have to get all the books this time. There's only one place with any room. Should I line up the books I picked up off the floor? Hard kind of would make sense in this game. I mean, it's basically just the puzzle difficulty. Unless there's games difficulty and then there's puzzle difficulty. And it's not this one. Or okay, it was the one actually, I think. Puzzle difficulty is definitely not gonna be 2. What about 3? It is 3. Puzzle difficulty is just like stuff like this. And then game difficulty is the monster itself, the monsters themselves. 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. I wonder if hard riddle level was how many. Hold on. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3. Wait, that's not right. What was it? 4, 1, 3, 2. Fuck. 4, 2, 3, 1. I was just clicking the wrong things and saying the other thing. I wonder if hard riddles was how it was meant to be because it's like genuine in that way. Maybe. All I know is that in hard difficulty, that bookshelf, you have to have an actual understanding of like Shakespeare or some shit to beat it, if I remember correctly. I just remember playing it in hard and being like, this is too hard. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna skip Claudia here. That was her friend Claudia. So like, okay, what can I say? I don't know what I can say that's not a fucking spoiler. There's like some stuff that are obvious, I think, but I don't want to point it out because I don't want to spoil anything. Like I did Silent Hill 2, everybody got upset. I spoiled stuff apparently. Claudia's sus. Oh, I mean, Claudia's very, very sus. She's like, she walks up to you and says that you have. What is this? You'll find out. You'll find out. You found the secret emote that I added for this game. You found the emote that I added specifically for this game, actually. You'll find out later. Don't Google it. Don't ruin it for yourself. You'll find out later. I know what you guys are doing. I know you guys. You guys are too horny to bust. You can't just wait a second. We'll find out here soon. It's not anything crazy, so. So Claudia just shows up and she pretty much tells you essentially, I need answers. You'll find out. You'll find out soon. And it's not anything super important. Don't ruin it for yourself. You'll enjoy it if you wait. You'll enjoy it more if you wait. If you like just do it, you're not gonna have as much fun. We got these health drinks, this ampoule, which is really good in this game, by the way. The ampoules are like really, really good. So there's several things happening. There's somebody like looking for me, saying they have information about my birth, which is very weird. There's these symbols lying around that are giving me headaches that are vaguely familiar to me. So I have at least I think I remember them. They're not really sure yet. And there's also Claudia, who's walking up to me and saying I have to fulfill my purpose or some shit. I forget exactly what she said. And like so there's like everybody. It seems like everybody's in on something that I'm not aware of. Heather thinks they're from an altar but aren't sure. Yes, correct. Altar thinks they're from a Heather. Altar thinks they're from a Heather. Heather thinks they're from an altar. Heather thinks they're from an altar because they're just familiar to them and they're not sure why. And they're not really sure why. Let me see if the items are here. Oh, they're not here. Where are these dang old items that I'm looking for? I think it is in the bathroom. Let's check. There it is. There's the item. Bleach. Yup, that's what I was bitching about. Someone actually in there? Is someone still pooping? Here, let me knock really fucking loud. Let me knock as hard as I can. Maybe the harder I knock, the faster they'll poop. That makes sense, right? Oh, I get it. Did you look it up? Why'd you look it up? You better have not looked it up. But yeah, I was missing the bleach. That's the item I was complaining about. I'm not gonna stall it just in case situations like this. I don't knock on stalls. I never knock on stalls. I ain't no bicha culero knocking on stalls and shit. I just let them do their thing. What I do is I lightly turn the doorknob, and if the doorknob's locked, then I smell underneath the door. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. I just check the doorknob, and if it's underneath. Oh, dude, I did not remember that noise. That actually got me. I check the doorknob. I check the doorknob, and if it's locked, then I just walk away. That's it. I check the doorknob. It's locked. I walk away. What else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna like tell him, hey, hurry up. Who the fuck can poop under those conditions? Like, trying to relax and like relax your sphincter, and motherfuckers are knocking on the door like it's just get 3 whiffs just to be sure. No, it's gross. Ew. I honestly just make that joke because of one of my bosses. One of my bosses literally does that a long time ago, and like ever since then, I always made a joke about smelling people's poopies. A ladder is hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table, I can't stretch out my arms and can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. If only. Especially after one of our potlucks. Ew. Oh, who? OFC. Gross. Okay, we're pretty much where we left off, so I think that was worth. Oh, I can't skip this. Is an actual scene. I gotta go get the crooked key, and then I gotta go up here, get that crooked key. Crooked key, cook key. I want to say crooked so bad. I'm gonna check this door real quick. Oh god, this dog. Oh, there it is. There's the dog. This place looks familiar. This place looks familiar somehow. Okay, let's get the dog from this delicious. Let's get the dog from this delicious key. Let's get the key from this delicious dog. Dude, I mix up my words constantly. All right, cool. I think I'm in good shape. I haven't shot my pistol not once. And I have a ton of healing items. I'm gonna kill this dog right here. I'm gonna kill this good boy right here. I'm sorry, I love you. You're a good boy, but words today? Let's check words. A good grasp on grammar. Mod check. Oh, what's this? Oh. Have I been here? I don't think I was here last time. Oh, I can't even move the camera. That's too much kicking. I'm sorry, it has to die. Huh. I don't remember going in here, but it doesn't look like there's anything in here, so... Alright, cool. Maybe because I'm a normal riddle difficulty, I should put myself in a hard riddle difficulty. Kidding. Just kidding. Damn, I really got here really fast. Actually. Kinda surprised. It's okay, I won't interact with the TV. Restart with hard? No, I'm good. Restart again, but in hard difficulty? Nah, fuck that. Walnut. That's all that's here, I think. So as I was saying when I was here, there's a world that is distorted, that is pretty much this hell world that we find ourselves in. And that's important to know because I'm like trying to allude to something, but I also don't want to give too much away. Just remember that in Silent Hill 1, like a lot of the monsters in Silent Hill were manifestations of Alessa's consciousness. So if you guys don't know who Alessa is, Alessa was... Here's the other item, detergent, that was missing. Alessa, important just in case I go there, gotcha, yeah. Alessa is, was one of the main characters in Silent Hill 1, and it is arguably a main character in every Silent Hill, but she's probably more important in Silent Hill 1. And like I said, in this game, alright, here we go, we're at the puzzle. So this is what was missing. These guys were missing, these little guys. This is what I was crying about, is that these little bugs weren't here. Yeah, that's right. So now I have this delicious bleach to drink. I mean, not drink. Don't drink bleach. It's bad for you. It'll kill you. The bottle says danger, do not mix. And then I have detergent. The bottle says danger, do not mix. So let's mix these two things, like the bottle says we shouldn't do. There's a vent fan running. It's pointless. Oh, true. Forgot about that. Turn on the vent. Turn off the vent. Don't drink detergent, or bleach. Do not mix detergent or bleach, because detergent has ammonia in it. And if you know anything, if you've heard anything in your entire life, more than likely, you mix ammonia and bleach, you create mustard gas, if I remember correctly. Oh god. Ow. Smart. Yeah, Heather's a bit of a smart noodle. So dangerous. Heather's kind of smart. Heather like is a smart female protagonist, and it's pretty cool. And I like it. I fuck with it. Not gonna lie. Could have left the bottle in the bucket. I left the bottle. I did leave the bottles. I don't have them anymore. Who goes there? Oh, I'm not even wearing this. Although honestly, I might not wear it because I'm not getting hit. And I'd rather run a little bit faster. Jesus Christ. Sounds of howling. Like, you have a lot of clues so far to piece together some shit. If you played the first Silent Hill, then you probably have a decent idea of what's happening with the clues we've gotten so far. But you might not, and I don't want to spoil it because it definitely will point itself. It will definitely point it out later on. One of the biggest twists of the game. Ow. Sorry, little cuzzies. I'm gonna try to do theorizing. Yeah, let me search my brain here for an answer. Just kidding. So basically, like, there are some stuff going on. Everybody's in on something that you aren't in on, apparently. And we'll learn more about it as it goes on. So we'll learn about it very soon. Don't worry. We won't need to go through six long chapters and a lot of bad driving to find out what the catch is. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, what the fuck? The stain on the restraint is shaped like a human. I don't want to even think about what this platform was used for. Yeah, very weird. Look at these cages. A restraint with blood on it? What the fuck? How strange. This pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood, but I bet it's some sort of curse symbol. No wonder my head hurts. I feel so awful when I look at it. And once we find out what the twist is, I'll explain Silent Hill 1 more. I'll go into depth with Silent Hill 1, and it might illuminate a lot more, like my flashlight. It's a ball cruncher. Crunch your balls in. There's a sort of vice here, if you're into that kind of thing. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I like to get my balls completely destroyed. Something's rattling around inside, but I can't open it with my bare hands. I need a ball cruncher. Huh. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel? Got a moonstone. Weird. This is the lock is broken. This is why I give you guys, whenever we play the second Silent Hill, I gave you guys a little too much information, because like when you play through the game with the information I gave you guys, it makes a lot of sense. You're like, oh, okay, this is why this is, and you notice a lot of things. But like if oh nice, I did not go this way. But if you don't have that information, the whole game you're just kind of like going through it kind of in the dark. And I wanted you guys to kind of enjoy the game with me, with some information so that you can catch some things. But when I pointed some of those things out, everybody was like, "You guys are you're spoiling things," and just like, all right, I won't say anything. So now I'm gonna try something different and not say anything. Just kind of let the game roll, and I'll point things out as I see them. Hopefully, if I catch things and don't forget. I'm repeating things because I want to make sure you guys catch those things that I'm gonna keep repeating. This way? Yeah, this is the one. This is the way. I know there's a bot. Oh, you know what? I should save. I'm just be here noted. Yeah, let's save real quick. Look at all these saves I have. I'm making good time though. Speed run's still good. Oh, by the way, down here is a chasm. In case you're curious, I'm curious. I have dreams like this. Dreams where like I walk. In fact, my recent dream, the one I told you guys that I remember and I want to write a TikTok of, is very much like this. There was a part in my dream where I went to like a mall, or not a mall, it's like a hotel or something, and where a staircase would have been in place, there was nothing. And so like when I stepped in there, all I saw was a bottomless pit. And so I was like, whoa, the staircase is missing. What the fuck? It was like a weird part of my dream. It was very cool looking though. And oh god. Oh god. Hold on. It's like the moonstone on the door. And like, one thing I will say though is that this game kind of alludes to those fears when you're a child and you're lost at the mall, and that fear of like heights, you know, when you're like at the mall, and sometimes there's malls that are several floors. Like this is part of it right here, like walkways with no railings. That's something that I have in dreams myself. We're just like on a walkway and there's no fucking railing like this. It's so strange, very creepy. It reminds me of there was somebody on Reddit who like built a staircase in their house, and that staircase is a literal fucking safety hazard. You can get yourself killed on that staircase that they built. Oh fuck, I'm already here. I just want another good Silent Hill game. Oh, that would be sick. I don't know if that'll ever happen. It's a split head worm, I think, or something like that. It's literally a giant dick. Oh god. Get up, Heather. Am I dead? Why can't I get up? Oh no, I can't get up. Oh god, I think it's the controller being funky. The music is terrifying, yeah. So yeah, it's like a giant penis. To be fair though, this monster was in Silent Hill 1. Not like this, it looked nothing like this. But the split head was the first boss in Silent Hill 1, which was like a weird giant dog with a split head just like this. There's a lot of nods to Silent Hill 1 in this game for a reason, for a particular reason, which you guys will find out later. But also it's a giant penis. This game imbues the fear of
What?
penises are scary. They are.
It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Are you back? Part of the horror that's in this game has to do with sexuality, and that'll be explained more later on as well. But part of the game is trying to like put the fear of like sex as an aspect of the horror. So it's on purpose.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this.
What up, Gar?
Why
Welcome.
don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander,
Well, I
but
see his penises are scary, I agree.
feel sorry for you because you
They
dragged
are.
me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me,
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
if I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Yeah, snappy. What a snappy young lady. What's up, Gar? We're still at the beginning of the game. I restarted. We're not quite at the beginning. This is the second level though now, the subway level. Hell yeah, and we're about to find out who the fuck Minmo is. You guys ready to meet Minmo? Not like the other girls. And this is who Minmo is. Yay! It's an advertisement for cat food. Growing strong and healthy, Minmo. And someone got like a picture of a cat in like headlights or something. I don't know what. Yeah. And I thought it was my favorite part of the game. Very memorable. So very cute, very memorable. What a real diva. It's got at least 3 pixels in it. What an HD ad, yeah. Somebody made this with like Comic Sans. They like somebody's first advertisement project. But it's very cute though. Could have bust now. Yeah, go for it. I mean, there's nothing else. There's nothing else. That's all. That's all there is to it. It's just that. That's what I was saying. You don't have to look it up. That would have been literally it. I like that the emote is less blurry than in the game. Yeah. Gotchi hyper. I stand Minmo. Yes, Minmo is an icon, a Silent Hill icon. Literally a Silent Hill icon. I'm not even kidding. A mascot of Silent Hill, Minmo is. Just like Pyramid Head, up there with Pyramid Head. In fact, possibly surpassing Pyramid Head, if I'm being completely honest. So, welcome, Gar. I'm going to repeat what's going on again. That last person we were talking to is Douglas. There's not a map, but even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to go to the Bergen Street train at platform 3. Cool. Well, that's where I need to go. She pretty much tells you by looking at the map. Let me read this newspaper real quick, though. Pyramid Head who? There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell onto the tracks and was decapitated. By the arriving St. Renata College-bound train, the victim died instantly. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. The newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing here now? Why is it doing here? Honestly, sometimes, so we map this here without knowing Bergen Street Platform 3. Sometimes information, even information that is important to know, I guess you could say, right? It's important to know that trains are dangerous, subways are dangerous. But that information can work its way inside of your mind, and you're just like, and you can't help but feel on edge when you're around subways. I don't know about you, but I am on edge when I'm around a subway station sometimes. It's very scary. Well, here's the map. I don't know if you guys ever taken a subway. I'm sure a lot of us have experiences with subways, but it can be kind of scary. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? That's the real question. I gotta go to station 3. Let's go. Okay, so I was going to repeat what we've been doing. So when the game started off, we were in a nightmare, right? We ended up in Silent Hill, Lakeside Amusement Park, and we ended up getting killed by a roller coaster, and we woke up in a burger place that we fell asleep at while we were out on an errand. Howard Garden, North End 1. Well, we were out on an errand to grab something for our father, who's waiting at home for us. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I never heard this jump scare before. It actually got me. You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to save. I forget where the save spot is here. And when we woke up from our little daze or dream, we found Douglas, who was the man who was there earlier. Douglas just revealed to us What was that was a hold up moment. Yeah, here we go. There's the safe spot. Douglas just revealed to us that he was hired by Claudia to wait, was her name Claudia? Her name was Claudia, right? It is Claudia. I'm getting Claudia and what was the other names? The other what was the name of, let me look this up actually real quick, 'cause I'm forgetting her name. Oh, Claudia Wolf. Yes. Dahlia. I'm getting Claudia and Dahlia confused. So if you remember Silent Hill 1, there was a character on there called Dahlia. Remember that Silent Hill, Claudia Redfield. Remember that Silent Hill? In the world of Silent Hill, there is a cult. The town of Silent Hill has a sort of secret cult that is Renata Surgeon Station. Okay, I think I'll go this way, Renata. There is a cult that dominates the town. All right, or maybe not dominates the town, but oh, what's this? I read this a long time ago. It's Nothing a Little Occult magazine. It's a Nothing Little Occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses, and memories can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to human for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time of death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. So this game is trying. So Silent Hill. I mean, okay. So let me point out a couple things. Earlier we were talking to Douglas, right? And he revealed to us that he was hired by Claudia to look for us. Earlier, Claudia, who is a cult member, she is an occult member who earlier was telling us we have a prophecy to fulfill. Pretty much these two people are working together, but Douglas pointed out that he doesn't know what's going on. That he doesn't really know what is happening, and this isn't a spoiler. He really doesn't know what's happening. He genuinely was just hired, so he that's why there's nothing personal. Really? Oh God. That I love this part of the game because it really sets you up for that scare. Now the newspaper is there to point out that there was an accident, already putting you on edge, and then after that is this not where I go? Hazel Street. This is the street where the accident was. Oh, platform 3. I'm not on platform 3. I get so lost in this place. Yeah, it's easy to get lost. This is platform 4. Damn. Well, it's a good thing I went that way. I wouldn't have got that cutscene, actually. And we were pushed by, I'm assuming, the man who committed suicide. Maybe on that platform. So Douglas is pretty much a person who has no idea what's going on. He's just hired to get you. But another thing that was interesting is that he himself said that he saw monsters, or he saw the transformation of the mall, which points out that when Silent Hill, we got a meeting 8 minutes. Oh no. When Silent Hill transforms, it doesn't happen to a person. It isn't that Heather sees the Silent Hill transform. The world itself transforms. It's something that the world does around you when you're in Silent Hill, which is good information to know, meaning other people can see it too. Is this not where I go? Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, that's not where I go. I think I just died. God damn it. Well, at least I saved. Good game. I died. Oh fuck! I went back here too. It wasn't it platform 3 I was supposed to go? I already forgot. You told me and I was not listening. Let me see. Hazel Street. Hazel Street Station. I thought it was platform 3. Could not be. You died. You are dead. Maybe she'll say it again if I... But even not knowing this, Bergen Street train at platform 3. Okay, Bergen Street. I'm on Hazel Street. Hmm. To Bergen Street. Okay, I see. I see, okay. Seems like there is a path there, yeah. I have to see. Might have to go out this way. Bergen Street. Okay, I think it is this way. See. Yeah, let's try going this way, and if it's not this way, then I'll turn around. Oh, there's dogs here. It's locked. Fuck. I'm assuming I should not get off the main road here. I don't suspect it's this way. Nope. There's no way I actually get on the tracks, right? I'm gonna get hit by the train. Should I try? Bergen Street. I'm gonna try. If I get killed, then I get killed. Okay, well. I don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember how to get there. Let's see, let's look at this walkthrough. Done platform 1. Double doors. Which... Oh, okay. Let's try going through platform 2. See if that takes us there. I don't know if this is it, by the way. I just saw platform 2. Try asking Minmo. Minmo? What do you think we should do? I'm scared. The chains holding the door together are secured with a bolt and nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. Damn. Same issue here. Maybe I can't go this way. BRB, alright. Okay, not this way. Looks like this gate's open. Let's try going this way. Maybe I have to trigger something. Oh. Oh, here we go. This looks right. I remember this. I remember this grate here. Blocking the train. Dash your trash. Don't be a quitter. Pick up your litter. Path is blocking the trash. I can't go through here. We're going down. If that makes any sense architecturally. Oh, here we go. The bath is blocked with trash. Can't go through here. A nutcracker and a wrench. Maybe I can use this to move those bolts. Oh, there's somebody over here sleeping. You see that body? Did she not acknowledge it? I thought she acknowledged it. There's like somebody sleeping back there. You can barely tell. A lot of nut cracking in this game. Yeah, very weird. Awful lot of nut cracking. Awful lot of nut cracking and dicks. Very peculiar. Very sussy. Oh, this person. Path is blocked with trash. I can't go through here. Is someone sleeping here? All this red stuff around here is blood. This guy's not sleeping. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I think the nightmare numbed my senses a little. Dead homeless person. Let me take his shit. This way? Go back up. I think I should be able to use that to open the gate. What did I use the nutcracker thing for? Oh, excuse me. Rusty and impossible to turn. This is for cracking open nuts. I assumed to open the bolt, right? That makes sense. So this. Yep. Right, sick. Keep on trucking. There's the train. Let me make sure there's no items around here or something. Door shut. Ooh. It's a gift wrapped box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. Shotgun, hell yeah. True, shotguns are icky. Although to be honest, I feel like if I were in this situation, I'd be like, hell yeah, shotgun. Oh god, there's a monster here. I'm gonna use the pistol ammo. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, I forgot what this monster is called. It's like a cancerous thing. Oh god, it's not this way. It's a cancerous something. I forget what that monster is called. Oh. There's a stepladder and wheelbarrow blocking the path I can't get through. I'm pretty sure I can get through this if I tried, Heather. It's impossible. I can't get through this ladder. This is just a fire door. It doesn't lead anywhere. Door isn't open. Okay, where am I going? There's Bergen Street. Guess this is where I go. Encore. Guess I'll check it. I'm here. Unlocked. Okay, cool. Where does this take me? Oh. Wait a minute. We got to go this way. Oh, there you go. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Oh god! Ah, they put a dog too! Oh god! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Ah! I can't turn the fucking... Oh, my fucking character! My fucking character, when I press X, they want to turn towards it. Peppers, no. I've been killing dogs this whole time, Gar. I'm sure a couple dogs can die for me. D. Sorry. They're not actual dogs, they're demon dogs. If that makes you feel any better. They're bad boys. Let's go this way. Oh. Oh god. I just really want pets, okay? True. Don't we all? Don't we all? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, where am I? I thought I got into the train. I guess not. Ow. This way? I thought I'd get into the train at this point. This can't be right. Platform 3. Alright, let's try going through here. That was a long-ass train, dude. I like getting in subway trains, but every time I get in a subway train, it always makes me nervous. I'm just like, Oh, here we go. Next level. There's a newspaper on the floor. It's nothing but garbage. I know this will be a surprise to everyone coming from someone who lives in rural Wisconsin her whole life, never been on the subway. Really? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god. What? I did not know you could do that. Oh my god, I died! Beginner mode has been added to extra options when in battle. Fuck! I didn't save. It saved for me. I did not know I could die there. Is it gonna... Am I gonna go back to the save spot? Oh no! Oh no! I'd never done that before, ever. Ooh, this game, yeah. Maybe you should have slowed down, yeah. What's going on, Sakura? I did not know I could have died there. Why is it so staticky? What? Oh no, and I didn't save. Oh god, why am I like this? Playing on 14, trying to get my Switch set up for tomorrow. Nice. What's tomorrow? Oh, for Legend of Arches. I forgot about that. I'm so fucking bad at games, dude. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I remember where I'm going. It's not here, that's for sure. I did not know that would happen. I've never done that before. Well, now I know. God damn it, dude. I'm such a fool. Where am I going? Platform 2, is that right? This got tight, okay. Well, I guess I'm making up for all that time I spent blowing through the beginning of the game. I think this is the end of the speed run, guys. I think we're not making time. Sag. Oh god! 5 followers of times. Beta 4. No, I'm good, thank you. Increase the size of your penis? No, I'm alright. So, appreciate it. Alright. Grab this. Go this way. I'm thinking I want to play Legend of Arches, but at the same time, I also don't think I do. I like can't make up my mind. I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be good, but and I hear it's good actually from reviews. I hear from all these health drinks, and I'm still dying somehow. I hear from reviews that it's good. I didn't read the reviews, but I did hear from the reviews that they were good. I was like, Genshin Impact cross Pokemon? I don't know. Seems good, but at the same time, I'm gonna be playing like a lot of Elden Ring. Heather needs some G Fuel. maybe then she'll focus and not be making mistakes. Delicious gamer juice. G I don't even know what G Fuel is. I just know it has caffeine in it. But I just like the taste of coffee too much. Coffee's too good. There's something about G Fuel that does not sound appealing to me at all. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I remember this subway. I was like, what? I don't remember this subway. I remember it now. I just have awful memory. See, we're already where we left off. Hot cocoa, coffee. I like hot cocoa and coffee. Okay, bye. Like, I like a little mixture of both. A little bit of hot cocoa, a little bit of coffee. Pretty good. Like, it helps balance each other out. It's a little bit. It helps balance each other out, you know. You get like you get a little bit of bitterness, you get a little bit yeah, true. I mean, water is just better than just plain water is much better at IMHO. But yeah, you gotta have like a little bit of coffee in your hot cocoa to balance out the sweetness. If you have just straight up hot cocoa, it's too sweet for me. IMHO. Oh fuck, I have to go the other way. Touché game. Touché. You know what's really scary? Locked doors. IMHO. I'm hot bath. In my honest. What even is that? My honest opinion. To be honest. To be terribly honest. Oh god, I hate this part. Fucking dogs. Oh god. Ah. In my honest opinion, to be totally honest. Alright, let's go. It should be terribly honest. I saw like that more than totally. As an adjective. It could also be terribly if you want, yeah. Alright, let's get on this train. So right now, I'm trying to get back home to my papa, to my father. Oh fuck, I have to go up the stairs. Dude, earlier I was running an errand for, so that's why I'm in the subway right now. Went from the mall to the subway. That would be so sick if like there was this in Guatemala. This is the case actually. In Guatemala, there's a subway that connects to the mall if I remember correctly. Just like this, like you go downstairs and there's a subway. Okay, now let's save and totally not die. I should have done literally the moment I see a save point, I should go straight there. Damn, Heather has a dad. So much for not being like the other girls. There's a newspaper on the seat, some old boring articles. There it is. That symbol's drawn on the floor. I hope I don't get cursed by just stepping on it. Yeah, I got gross occult symbols on my shoes. I like Heather. I like Heather a lot. I think Heather's a great character. Alright, let's go and totally not fall off the back. I was gonna say too, I was like, damn, they're letting me go through the back? Isn't there like nothing back here? I have to kill this. I'm like such a small man. Little baby Kazu. This is why I say Kazu is a Silent Hill monster. Because look at this thing, it's literally a Kazu. It looks like a Kazu. 1-to-1. And if you get the armor for Kazu, it's like a weird leather like butcher Silent Hill like armor. There's a newspaper on the ground, nothing but garbage. Like I'm almost 100% sure, even though I never heard this. What's your dad's name? Shut the fuck up. I'm just Why are you asking such a ridiculous question such as what my father's name is? We're about to meet my father. I'm about to take you guys to meet my dad, so you better be on your best behavior. These monsters are definitely based off of like Francis Bacon's art. If you've never seen his stuff. I said this last time we were playing Silent Hill, but a lot of the Silent Hill monsters were inspired by Francis Bacon's art. Pretty cool stuff. Shotgun shells. This is a first aid kit. I'm gonna have to use the shotgun shells, I think. Francis Bacon? Con? We see some later. Francis Bacon, yeah. I'll pull it up right fucking now, actually. I'm missing so much. I do it right now while Red is freaking out. I have to name all the characters up in case I forget. Francis Bacon art. This is Francis Bacon. He did a lot of this stuff. A lot of this. Where is that painting? There's a specific painting. See, like boxed creatures and like weird box things. That was another thing he did. That was very strange. There's some paintings that you'll find familiar, like this monster, this monstrosity. It's very similar to the thing that we're fighting. See. He was also he was a person who would draw people in boxes. And I think this is why I speculate that this is why Pyramid Head puts people in cages. Oh, these are sick and creepy, yeah. Actually, Seth died and had it start over, so I think he didn't miss much. Yeah, true. True. I speculate that this is why, like, Pyramid Head puts people in cages. He used to like drawing people in boxes. It's very strange. I don't know if I don't know. Take this for a grain of salt. I just know that this art inspired Silent Hill, but I don't know if it's directly inspired. If a lot of it's directly inspired by, I don't think. I don't know, at least. Let me switch to. I don't have a map. I mean, I guess map of the subway is just a straight line. There's my shoddy too hottie. Oh. Nice, I guess we just leave. This is our stop. I swear there was a boss in the train. I guess not. I could have sworn it. Well, not a boss, but like an enemy or something. Guess I was wrong. I have a map of this area. Ah, fuck, I remember this area. I did not stop at my street. Stop some underground complex. Very strange. Being in like enormous complex like this where you're not supposed to be, like, very weird. I'm gonna run past these things. Oh, the sewers is my least favorite. That's because I get lost too scared. Have you played this game, LaCroix? I don't know. I don't think these are sewers. I'm gonna look for a map, actually. I don't know if I'm totally fucking lost, too. Oh, God. Is he scared? Ow. Okay, he's not scared. like I said earlier, if you pick up too much ammo, they put less ammo in the game as you're playing through it. But oh, here's the map. But if you it also, if you want a good score in this game, like a good grade at the end, you have to be killing things. So this game really wants you to use up ammo. And honestly, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, of course, I only played the HD version, but they were bad and clunky. I think Troy Baker voiced James Sunderland. Didn't shut up, really? Shut up. Troy Baker voiced James Sunderland. What? That's not true. I have to look that up. In the HD remaster? I mean, yeah, I know you weren't talking about the original one. But what does it say? I'm gonna leave this alone. Fuck, I missed the dialogue. That's hilarious. Like, what's up? It's me, Troy Baker, from the award-winning Monster Hunter World Puke Puke voice acting. I'm here in Silent Hill to look for my wife. NFTs. You can't truly escape that. Oh my god, this thing's too big and heavy for me to use. Die! Oh my god, look at this big boy. Now this is an actual Kezu. This is like stage 2 Kezu. Dude, I'm like those gamers who's like soy facing. It's like it's just like Monster Hunter. Look, I'm using a light bow gun. You can't escape Troy Baker card. Troy Baker was always there in your life, in the background. Okay, I think it'll be fine. Okay, where am I going? Google says yes, it was indeed Mr. Freaking. Wow, really? I did not know that. But I never played the HD remake. I would play it, but the best way to play this game is playing it on the PS2, honestly. It looks great on the PS2. Silent Hill 2, the wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. Cool. Silent Hill 2, the HD fan mod is amazing. And if you ever want to play Silent Hill 2, I highly recommend playing the Silent Hill enhanced edition mod that the community made. It's so good. And what? Oh, shotgun shells. Door's just closed. It's not even a door, it's just a picture of a door, like a fucking Acme cartoon. The penis monsters are so ugly. I mean, they're pretty cute. You don't think Kezu's cute? I mean, look at him. It's just 2 legs and a hole. Cute for a horror monster, if you ask me, IMHO. Let me see if this door is closed or if it's locked or if it's open real quick. Sorry. Honestly, when I play these games by myself, I spend a lot of time filling out the map with all the doors, just to make sure I don't miss anything. But because I'm on stream, I'm like tempted to just keep going. But I don't want to make any mistakes. Also, I haven't saved yet. And I don't think I've bumped into a save yet, so let's hope for the best here. You look too much like penises to be cute. Penises can be cute. I mean, they can be weird and they can be cute. It all depends on whose penis we're talking about. That's the thing about penises, is that they look better depending on the person they're attached to. Let's be real. Most of the monsters are phallic, yeah, true. Is this an item? Yeah, the sexual, there's a sexual theme to the game. And as we play, there's going to be a point in the game that's going to happen, and I will reveal a fuck ton of I'm going to information dump you guys. But right now, I can't say anything because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. I'm just kidding. But seriously, though. Easy, I just add googly eyes. Okay. I mean, you can add googly eyes to anything and to make it pretty interesting looking. Honestly, it reminds me when my ex would make his dick talk. Ew, ew, what the fuck? What are you doing, God? How did you meet this person? What the fuck? Ew, that's so gross. Oh, that's literal Silent Hill shit right there. That's PvP. Shut up. That's some little Silent Hill shit right there. Not even lying, dude. Oh no, bro. That's some actual Silent Hill shit. What a fucking nightmare. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. Oh yes, okay, that's what the wine bottle's for. I need to fill the wine bottle with gasoline or something. I need a fuel. Yo, what up, Delta? Where have you? I was wondering where you were. Sorry, Poyo, it's all good. I was wondering where you were. I was like, damn, Delta came in here yesterday and berated me for not streaming, and then they ended up not showing up. What have you been up to? Let me check this door real quick. Just want to see if it's open. It is open. What did the penis say? And what did the penis say, Car? Interesting. Lugger's full of junk. No, it's not junk. It looks like somebody's stuff. Oh, here we go. Nice. What is this? There's some kerosene left in the heater, looks like. If I had some sort of container, I would take it with me. Working on my wizard costume. Oh yeah, I forgot you're going to Snowdown, huh? Is it snowing in Colorado right now? It's usually snowing around this time. I haven't really asked or looked it up. I wonder if Felix would want to go to Snowdown. I don't really find interest in it, but maybe if Felix wants to go, I would consider it. I don't even remember, man. This was like a decade ago. That's crazy. That's so honestly is sex is something I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but sex is something you don't want to. It's not that you don't want to joke about it, but like the moment I just want to see what's over here, and I regret it because there's loud noises here. What the fuck? What is going on here? What is here? Like the moment that you like turn it into a weird joke, it makes it very awkward. Very, very awkward, I feel. Okay, there's nothing here. It's easy to make sex already awkward. You guys are in like the most vulnerable position ever, doing like the most vulnerable thing, and if somebody turns it into a joke, you're like, It's too real. It's the type of reality you don't want. I was not gonna have sexual laughs all the time. I told him no penis talk. You can't look directly into that one-eyed monster as it speaks. And what could it say? Oh god, please don't call it one-eyed monster, Gar. One-eyed monster. Oh god, it's not for me. I don't like. I don't want to like. I mean, I don't mind having goofs and gaffs here and there, but I don't know. If somebody did something like that, I'd be like, I'd be like, huh. Have a kerosene in the fuel tank. Alright, sick. Did it work? It should work now, right? Can we turn it on? Oh, here we go. Yes. Nice. Cool. Pulling something. Looks like it'll be able to get down there now. I can't, if I can stand the smell, that is. Let's go. Oh, it opened the gate. This must be where the water drained out of. Okay. I doubt it. You doubt you're gonna go to Snowdown? I've gone to Snowdown so many times. The last time I went to Snowdown, I was in a bar fight. I don't know if I told you guys this story, but I like doubt there's snow. Oh, you doubt there's snow? Oh, okay. Yeah, I doubt it too. It doesn't seem all that cold. Like it's cold, but not that cold. You ever played Dino Crisis? Oh no, I've never played Dino Crisis. I know it's a horror game that people. I know it's like a horror game that people like. I've never been. You never been to Snowdown? Damn, I didn't know that. I was gonna say I swear I saw you at a snow down once, but I guess probably not. It's I don't really like it. I usually just go because my friends want to go, but I don't really. Every time I go, I always regret going. I always hate it every time I go. Like Durango has the most annoying fucking people, and they're all from this town. But like because it's like a party town, they all go there, and it's like Dino Crisis some Jurassic Park thing. No, I don't know anything about Dino Crisis actually. Ow. Quickly. Run. But yeah, the last time I went, I think, I went to a bar and we were playing Mario Kart. I forget what bar it was. They were having like a Mario Kart tournament. I was doing really well. I got like second place. Oh my god, that was so intense. What does it say? There's something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. The two bastards killed two of my buddies. I should never have doubted the old urban legends about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped. We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat the thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think. Reading this, but Jose and James were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. What the fuck? Okay, well I guess I'll look for a hand grenade. Yeah, the plot focuses on multiple characters and their roles in recurring outbreaks of deadly dinosaurs and other monsters in a closed environment, such as a laboratory on an island. Sounds like a Jurassic Park. That does sound like Jurassic Park. I literally know nothing about it. Pog, I love dinos. Yeah, it is like Resident Evil with dinosaurs. Huh, interesting. The drawers is open, but is only filled with boring documents. If I play the horror game I've been thinking of playing next, is this security monitor? I can't see anything. It must be broken. There's a memo posted here. I can't tell what it says. Looks like it doesn't look like English. Oh, it's probably in Spanish. Danger, keep out. This was probably pasted on the door. There, I can see where it fell off. A lot of Spanish workers. There are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me, but they've got today's date on them. That's weird. That is weird. Nothing very interesting written on the blackboard. I want to play Eternal Darkness. I want to play Eternal Darkness. That's one I would love to try. Listener, you should try it, Gar. Oh my god, the female pro tag? Really? Yeah. Is iconic. My key is broken. Oh shit. I don't remember this. I'm dead? This email is dragging so long. Oh no. What? Is it cutie? I'd be down to try. God damn it. I am missing something. What am I missing? What could I be missing? EJS dead. Aw. Aw. Do you guys not use colon whenever you're looking for emotes? Ah, it must be that long hallway over there. Every time typing an emo, I always type colon first. I thought it was some BTTV emote. I thought that was some BTTV emote. Oh, you died? Oh no. Oh, you copied and pasted. Oh, okay, I see. No, I think it's one of LaCroix's subs. I think. Wait, is this right? Oh, it is. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Croy's fancy premium emote, I want it. You like the You Died emo? I'm sure I could add a BTTV version of it. Here we go. A dryer. An ampoule. I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. Alright, God. Go. God, that's gotta be on BTTV or something. Oh, it's not here anymore. God, that's gotta be on BTTV or something similar, I'm sure. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's just You Died from Dark Souls. I'm sure we can make it even if we don't, even if it's not on BTTV. Pretty, keep a little simple, nothing too bad. I'm not gonna save. Actually, I will save just in case I die. I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to save because I know it takes time, but what's a couple seconds to make sure I don't accidentally have to do that all over again. There's an outlet here. Okay. There's an outlet here. Let's pop this thing in there. Aw. Badge. Or a hard creature. Fish molly. There's some complicated machine here. It's not on or anything. I'll leave it alone. Cool. Are you guys interested? Drum is in a way. There's something inside. I doubt I can move it. There's something inside. Are you guys gonna play the new Pokemon game? Arceus? The Arceus Legends or whatever? Or not interested? Enemy here. Oh yeah, I might pirate it and try. Oh damn, you just straight up pirate it. Okay. God. God. Ah. It doesn't deserve my money. Damn. Damn, Gar. I mean, true. But goddamn. Ruthless. Where am I? I gotta check out the review, see if it's worth. Yeah, do that. I'm probably gonna watch Wolfos or Image or one of them play because they keep talking about it. Check out their stream. Or Kong, whoever's streaming it. And just see what they think. They never even put their games on sale, stingy bitches. Yeah, I mean, they have a monopoly in their games. They're never gonna do that. That stuff's all over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. It is fucking annoying. Nintendo is so bad. I mean, video game companies are just fucking bad, but you do. I guess you can pirate their games. Not that I'm endorsing that, but I guess that's what some people would do. Not I, but some. I only play premium content that I buy. I would never. I buy everything. I buy the console, I buy the controllers, I buy the capture cards for all my consoles. Here's my money, Nintendo. Here you go, Nintendo. Here's a tip. Here's $5 extra for you and yours. Thanks for all the hard work you put in. Ooh. This screams of boss fights. It looks like I finally left the sewers though, which is nice. This screams of like some fucky shit happening. Electricity's turned off. My favorite weapon in the game is the katana. Oh yeah, in 3, yeah. I think you have to beat the game though. You also get like mind powers, right? Like when you turn into like you turn into the Sailor Moon character, the magical girl. On the back, what I missed. You didn't miss anything. We got out of the sewers, and now we're working our way. We're working our way up this building. I don't even know where we're at, really. The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. The door is shut tight and won't open at all. I think he actually left at the perfect time because there was a lot of nothing. There's a lot of me just running through a sewer. 4th floor. How far up am I going? What about the pee-pee talk? What about the pee-pee? Let's talk more about pee. I don't know. Ask Gar about that. That's one of Gar's experiences. We taking the long way back. The long way back. The shortcut. The long way back to shortcut. Yeah, we're taking a long way back home. The scenic route. It's a toilet. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. It's still got shit stains on it. Okay. The sound design is so good in this game. Can't tell if it's in the I can't tell if somebody's knocking on my window or if somebody's knocking in the game. But the construction worker can't shit. What construction worker? I mean, it's just, it's weird to know that somebody was here, you know? Oh man, a mattress. Every time you're in a place like this and you see a mattress on the ground, it's never good news. I literally cannot tell if those noises are coming from outside my window or if it's coming from the game. Does it say if I read the mattress? Filthy mattress. Will you drop into the hole? Oh, filthy mattress. Ooh, a hole. Don't mind if I do. Matches on the floor for maximum silence. Can't see the 4th level floor. It's too dangerous to jump down from here. Yeah, okay, I have to dump the mattress in first. I mean, that makes sense. See, fucking Heather's smart. Heather's a smart noodle. If this were fucking James Sunderland, motherfucker would jump straight in. That way. Sounds like bats. Ooh, okay, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, it is this way. Oh, nice. The thermal cafe, nothing inside. It's a mannequin catalog. I guess this is a reception area for a mannequin company. Oh. Tabletop covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy though. A mannequin place. How peculiar. Lock's broken. Lock's broken. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. I wonder what Douglas is up to. Claudia and my dad. I wonder what my dad's doing. Dad, I'm sorry. I have to kill the doggo. I wouldn't under normal circumstances. I mean, would you kill a dog that had a split head like that and was running at you? That's the real question. No, I wouldn't run. Exactly. No, you wouldn't run. Gar, you'd pull out your Glock that you always have on you. Start popping heads. Outrun a dog. True. Could you outrun a dog, Gar? Are you that fast? Would you get on all fours to make sure you get maximum speed? You think the dogs are unintentionally placed there to make you feel uncomfortable? Yes, the dogs are. There's a purpose. There's a reason why the dogs are the way they are, and I'll explain later. If you played Silent Hill 1, you'll know if you played Silent Hill 1 if you paid attention, because I literally pointed it out many times. But also remember that Silent Hill. Remember that there are
This would
properties.
sharpen you up and make you ready for a bit of the old ultra-violence.
There are certain properties about Silent Hill that are to keep in mind. I need a fucking map, dude. I've been going through this game without a map this entire time. I must have missed it. There's something in here. There has to be, right? Nope, she's not looking at anything. I don't think this is a mannequin shop. This looks more like a den. I don't know what this is. A hospital place? Ow. I should probably backtrack. I should back my ass up. Because I still have yet to get the map. And I'm like wandering through here with no map. It's very unsettling hearing dogs be harmed. Oh yeah, that's fair. I understand. I think that's a fair way to feel. The sound of dogs crying. Does it sound like dogs crying, children crying, are ones that you can definitely empathize with? Demi could not outrun anyone or anything. I would simply die. I would just simply die. You fool. I would just simply die. I'm gonna try and go down and hope that I bump into a map. And we're going so long in Rule of Roses at a map because I simply did not pick it up. They don't make them like they used to, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, you were like, I told you. I was like, did you get the map? And you were like, nope. You should just restarted. That's what I would have done if I were you. I would have just restarted, but that is a lot to ask for. They're completely over. Plenty of stuff back here. I mean, sometimes it's just there and you just don't see it too. I think what happened though is that I like just kept moving. I just kept moving and I wasn't really exploring too much. And now here I am. Plus when you're streaming, you just don't pay attention to things. You're just so busy with the stream, like making sure everything's okay, that you like you just miss things. I don't remember how far it was. I also pretty map illiterate at all times. Elevator's open. Seen how to be used. I mean, but maps are still good though. They're good to have. I think this is where I came from, right? This is not where I came from. Wait, no, this is where I came from. I think I'm all the way back. This is where I came from. I just want to make sure. Okay, it is good. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now from here, let's explore. Let's not go through the staircase. Let's see if we can find a map at the beginning. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, here are the mannequins. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me or something. Ick. True. Ooh, shotgun shell. Oh my god. Yeah, make sure chat isn't burning. The box is filled with mannequin heads and I think I'll pass on this one. Oh. This is blood. Damn, there's no map in here though, I gotta say. That's scared me. Yeah, that actually got me a little. I didn't expect that. Right, cool. This is the way to the next area. This is the way I went last time, so let's try going this way. Monica's dance studio. Oh. Oh, fuck. Let me grab my body and also put on my vest. Might as well heal too, right? You want to die? Big boy. He deflates like a balloon too. Doesn't look like there's anything useful in here though, I don't think. Kick him in the groin until he dies. These are tactics. Take notes. There he is. I don't see anything in here though that is of use. Damn, just came in here to kill 2 guys and now I'm piecing. Yep, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Damn. Oh wait, here's a flyer? It's a poster advertisement for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? What is this place? There's mannequins, a dance studio. This is like a recruitment area. This is like a place where they recruit models, I feel, right? I feel like that's a fair, or like maybe not just models for magazines, but you know, just models in general. For like dance studios, for like dances or something. There are a lot of papers, but none of them are important to me. Maybe, I wonder if the desk is all cluttered up and it doesn't look like there's anything of interest here. I wonder if it has anything to do with like how these types of companies are predatory towards women. You know what I mean? Here we go, Hilltop Center, the office building map. Hilltop Center, huh? I don't remember this building at all, honestly. I'm going to read a little bit about it, actually. So this is the perfect time for me to go to the desktop and go to open a new thing and then go to Hilltop Center, Silent Hill. Let's see what it says. Hilltop Center is an office building explored in Silent Hill 3. Heather Mason enters the building following a subway station and underpass in order to reach her home on Bergen Street. Shortly before entering the office building, Heather must also pass through an adjacent construction site. Within Hilltop Center, Heather encounters design. The office building is, with the exclusion of the rooftop, composed of 6 floors, 3 of which are explored in the fog world and 4 in the other world. Heather enters Hilltop from an opening. While exploring the fog world, Heather is unable to access first floor. While searching for the Hilltop Center for an exit, Heather finds a bathtub because not it. I will read it after, I guess, because I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want anything to come up that is going to happen. Let's just keep going. The desk is all cluttered up, and it doesn't look like there's anything of interest. I bet it must be something surreal to be like in closed office spaces at night. With like a wandering around with a gun. Must feel like you're gonna rob the place. There's nothing of interest in the locker. Except for that. Damn pool. There's the photos hung here. Maybe the locker owner is a lover. Wish I could see what the photos were. There are some magazines here. There's nothing really important. One of them is already read, and the other just doesn't interest me. One of them I already read, and the other doesn't interest me. Cool. This is where I'm at. Nice. Thick. Keep on trucking. This door? Lock's broken. Alright, not that door. I might play some music. I'm not sure. And by music, I mean the Silent Hill soundtrack. Because that soundtrack is always good in literally any situation. But in this particular situation, I think it's extra good. It's even better. Where's the staircase? Where's the staircase? Music. Is this the staircase? Oh, this is definitely the staircase. Has the exit sign on it. One thing I did learn though from reading that is that I can only access three levels, and that's one of them. So now I know that I can only do three. Level 3 is open. Level 4 is not open. Level 5, I don't think. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna play a Silent Hill soundtrack. Just to have a little bit of ambience in the background. It's not too quiet. And when the music plays in the game, I'll mute it. AMN Auto Parts. It's locked. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. Let's continue on the path we were on. This is the door. Oh, this is the auto parts area. Never opened this door. It's locked. God, the soundtrack is so good, dude. I love listening to the Silent Hill soundtrack. I will always love listening to the soundtrack. Kazu. About to turn it into a weapon, dude. About to turn that Kazu into a lance. And beat Silent Hill. There are some papers in there. Shells nothing useful. Oh, okay, so this building is just filled with different types of businesses. Oh, a jack. Okay, cool. I got a key item, so that's good. Little fledglings. Yeah, they're still making their way to. How are they working? They like left the window open. Some of these Kazus snuck their way inside. I unlocked it. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, cool. Door's broken. Door's broken. I'm always down for some Silent Hill ambience. I know Silent Hill soundtrack is top tier. It's literally, and the best part about the Silent Hill soundtrack is that it's literally good in any situation. You can literally play it in any situation. You play it on my funeral, dude, and it'll be fine. And nobody will say anything. Alright, cool. Save spot? Gallery of Fine Arts. It's just red. Oh, please let me know. Yes. Oh, please let me go in here. Ooh, we're gonna check out some art. There's a guest registration notebook on the reception desk. I think I can ignore it for now. No, let's write my name in. Any situation like a birthday? I would... Dude, I would love somebody to play this for my birthday. Title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Interesting. Interesting. Remember all the conversations we've been having. Every time Heather is talking, every time we see a red symbol, Heather says that she's seen it somewhere, but she can't remember. A ceramic pot, not really my style. It's too big to be used as a vase. And everybody, and like Douglas, now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain, nice and simple. Douglas, the investigator from earlier, said that he had some information about our birth. There's a price written here. Let's see, 5,000? Man, what a world. What a world. And so he knows something about my birth that I don't know anything about, apparently, because it's so urgent. It's birthday? Yes. Let me do it for my kid's birthday so he can appreciate good music and horror and totally not be scarred for life. Looks like there was a picture here before. Only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Yes, Heather is scared of fire. She's scared of fire. She doesn't like mirrors. She has other fears. I don't think that we've discovered them yet, but those are all important things to know. It's fine. Lock's broken. I got a screwdriver, Pog. We're learning a lot about Heather. We're learning a lot about Heather. Keep all that stuff in mind. All of that stuff is important. Yep. All that stuff is important. Yep. Yap. Ooh, katana. I thought I had to beat the game to get this. Hell yeah. The longsword main I was born to be. This is a short katana. Oh, it's a short katana. Hell yeah. About 2 feet long. Pretty powerful and easy to handle. It's not even a long sword, so I still get to keep my integrity. Katanas are short, yeah. I'm trying to make a joke, but okay. I'm trying to make a goof, if you will. What door is that? Oh, I see this one. I won't let you. Wait a minute, is this where I came from? Thank you, Gar. Finally. Some good fucking people giggles. Why is she scared of fire? Well, 'cause I don't know. Why is she scared of fire? No one Google this shit. I swear to God, if you Google this shit, you're gonna ruin it for yourself. Katana, I mean Japanese sword in Japan. It means Japanese sword in Japan. Stupid. That can't be right. Is that right? If it's right, that's too silly. Okay, I got a jack. What could I use a jack for though? In what situation have I needed a jack? Actually. In what situation have I needed a jack? Haven't gone to floor 1. Oh, I know where I need the jack at. I know where I need the jack at. I remember. I think I remember. I could be wrong. Let's see. That little box you can't open. That little tiny box. Let me put this jack on it and somehow open it. Wait, which little box? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I think this goes on the elevator door that was cracked. I think I can use it to open the elevator. Let's try it. This one. You'll see. Oh, you'll see. Which box? I don't know what box you're talking about. Oh, that, never mind. I'm done. So I don't even know what box you're talking about. Makes sense. Does it really? I don't even know. The door downstairs looks open too. Yeah, AR-15. It means American Rifle. American Rifle 15. That's why we called it that. No way. Can I get down there like this? Yeah, it's like an idiom. Indonym. Huh, I need something. But what? I'm missing shit still. Okay, so I have a screwdriver. What do I need a screwdriver for? What do I need a screwdriver for? That little box you can't open. Where is it though? I don't remember the box. Where's this box at? That's what I'm asking, because I don't know where this box is. Little box I can't open? I don't remember a little box. When did I interact with a little box? I'm kidding, it's a bad bit. Oh my god, okay. God damn it. You had me thinking I missed something. I'll stop. Where do I need a screwdriver? I think where was the last time I saw a thing that I couldn't open? I'm gonna save. I guess I'm supposed to do that now. Actually, I'm gonna look at this walkthrough. Forgot that I have the walkthrough. Let's see if it'll just tell me. Where am I? Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Am I missing things? Oh, this is an extra new game. Oh, weird. Wait, what? Go inside, go left, the corner, keep going until you reach a white door at the end, go through, go up the stairs until you reach the 5th floor, and go through the door you can't enter 3 for safety, take 2 door and has a broken lock, go straight down the hall, 5th floor, past the open washroom and through the green door to the right, go straight, go around the... Oh, there's like the other building. I think the other... I still don't know what the screwdriver's for, but there's like a whole ass... The other building is something I can explore too, so let me go do that. It's possible that that's where I need to go, so... The building next door, see, the building to my right. I think I need to, like, go there. I didn't explore that building hardly at all, so... I'm assuming that's what the screwdriver's for. So let's go over there. Whoops, went the wrong way. I wanted to play Rule of Rose too. And then after watching Gar play Rule of Rose, I don't know if I want to play it. It looked pretty frustrating. And I wanted to play, what was that game called? What was that game called? It's like a clock tower. It's like a clock tower game. I forget what it's called. Silent Hill 4. No, I want to play that too. Definitely use your save states if you play it. Damn. Time of Crisis. No, not Time of Crisis. Oh god. Oh god, the katana isn't good. What was that other game you played, Gar? The one where you're like a girl and you're being chased and she falls and trips all over the place? What up, Kiki? What are you up to? What is that? Oh, it's a tail. I was like, what are you shaking at me? That was Clock Tower. No, that has a clock tower. What is that game that's like Clock Tower, has a clock tower but isn't Clock Tower? No, what is it called? I do want to play Clock Tower 3. I have Clock Tower 3. I've never played it. I never played a single Clock Tower. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be, actually. I forget what it's called. Oh, Hollow Grounds or whatever the fuck it's called. Hollow Grounds or something like that. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I was gonna pause here, but I don't want to listen to this chainsaw man. Resident Evil 3. No, I love Resident Evil 3. I played through all of the Resident Evils, and they're all saved on as highlights on my channel. If you go to videos and look down, Hollow Knight. No, I'm opening packs, but I still don't get anything cool. Oh man, that sucks. Oh damn. Okay, so I missed things in the other building. I literally missed things in the other building. That sucks. Open office building. Okay. I'm missing. Okay, I see. I see what's happening. I did miss an item. I'm missing a rope. I mean, I know I need a rope, but I know where the rope is now. Haunting Ground. That's what it is. That's what it is. Haunting Ground. Yes. That game. I wanted to play that game and I wanted to play Rule of Rose, but then I watched you play it and I'm like, I don't know if I want to play it with Fiona, Huey, and the doggo. Yeah. Hello Live? No. Isn't that an anime? With like, what are they called? Like idols? Is that what it's called? A lot of papers. Is this where the rope is? I don't think this is where the rope is. Oh, here we go. What? I thought I interacted with this. The drawer is open just so it must be rusted or something. I can pull it any further. Is this where I use this? Yep. I think that one has more playable than Rule of Rose, to be honest, though the ending had me stuck as fuck. Oh yeah, I remember that. You were like struggling with the end there. There it is. I should save. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. No, I should absolutely save. Damn, she even wrote it on the map and everything. Okay, sorry, I wanted to make sure there was no music playing. Whoever made that game was very passionate about their titty physics. So much jiggle. Yeah, they definitely made her very sexual. I mean, she looks great, but goddamn, it was definitely like... I mean, it was during that time, jiggle physics was like the thing. Like, do you remember when Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive came out around that time, and Dead or Alive was like pioneering the jiggle physics. They had fucking scientists on that shit. Yep, let's go. The jizzle physics? The rope can't climb back. Okay, good thing I saved. Oh, nice. The old familiar pattern is on a piece of paper stuck to the vending machine. Who the hell put it here? It's not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? Is this the latest thing all the kids are doing? Drawing this, say, this like occult symbol and putting it places? The jizzle physics. Her personal journal. Entries were too funny. No woman talks like that. It was great. I want to major in jizzle physics. Maybe that's something you guys should do. You guys are so damn horny. Make some jizzle physics. So damn horny all the time. So sad and horny. There we go. Is this a reception area? There are catalogs scattered around. Doggos. And jerky. I have not used the jerky at all. A dog figurine looks real enough to bite me. Did you get that? Get that? A dog figurine looks real enough to bite me. There's a sofa here. It's really beaten up. He's afraid of dogs. There, I said it. It doesn't look like there's anything important around here. Wish you're so damn horny, the fuck. Wish you're so damn... Me? I am not. I literally just make sex jokes that are funny. Lamp hoods and flower faces, I don't need it. But I mean, I only do it because I think it's funny to do it to you guys, I think. I don't know why I do it. Heather afraid of dog. Yes, Heather afraid of dog. Pussy this, pussy that. Nut this, nut that. Oh my god, it's just so easy. Pussies everywhere. Pussies are literally everywhere. Underneath, there might be one beneath you right now. Shh, don't look now. The bathtub display, there's a dark red stain at the bottom. But I think there's a pussy right behind you. It's just for display, it can't really be used. Do you hear that? Sound of a pussy. Oh, it's not going here yet. It's because I play horror games, dude. They poison my mind. Look at all these penis monsters. Did I hear the magic word? Yeah, the magic word that you and I agreed upon, pussy. Yeah. Just a bed. Nobody's hiding under the covers. Weird. Alright, I guess I'm going into the bathtub. Does not Minmo does not approve of this kind of wordage. That's because Minmo's a saint. Minmo's a fucking saint. Don't you taint Minmo's mind with your language. Oh? Say bussy 3 times. Yeah, if you say bussy 3 times in the mirror.
I knew it.
What? Taint? When did I say taint? Oh. I didn't say it on purpose. Sorry. Remember this scene. I'll bring it up later.
Invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this too?
I'm twisting the handle, but nothing's coming out. Here we are. Nightmare World, she mad. Yeah, she's pretty upset. Because she has this katana now. Ooh, a cute little doll in a wheelchair. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. Why, I wonder? I wonder why. Wondering why. Weird. The same mummy doll that's in this wheelchair is also being suspended by this person. Looks like Grandma from SpongeBob. Oh god. Minmo? Damn, that was a weak boy. Oh god. I got a long snoot. Yeah, he's got a long snoot. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Yeah, Guard's got the top tier emotes. Glad they get used. True. Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her? Find the Holy One. Kill her. What? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. This is like my Final Fantasy games. Oh god. Vincent.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
Whoa.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side.
I
and
disagree, Delta.
That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to
No.
this.
I don't
Not
like
yet.
Vincent in the film, but I don't think he's gross
Why not?
at all.
Enjoy yourself a
That's
bit
why I
more.
don't like him.
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
True, Queen. Tell him. Okay, so Ellis Vincent is important, at least to a degree. He just gave us a lot of information. He gave us a lot of fucking information, a lot of very important information. So he claims there's a junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. Interesting. The TV looks broken. The switch doesn't do anything. In the movie, okay, actually let me finish talking about Vincent. So Vincent knows about your mother, or he at least claims to know about your mother. The thing about Vincent is that he's very fucking weird, and also kind of a fucking little doucher piece of shit who's a bit of a narcissist and thinks highly of himself. He's supposed to represent that male figure who is just a narcissistic, thinks he knows everything, like thinks he's important, and also loves to fuck with other people. And he especially loves to fuck with Heather, which is why he's like, oh, you don't know? You know, like instead of just telling her, he's just like, he does stuff like that instead of like clarifying or giving Heather the opportunity to like speak or think her own, like think or come up with her own conclusion or whatever, you know what I mean? And so like but the thing is too, is that he's oh man, I'm trying to think of what I could say that's not like spoiler-ish. I'm just trying to think of the information he just gave us. Just think about what he said, you know, like that he thinks our mother was what was the word he even used? He just doesn't think well of Heather's mother if he's telling the truth, which is possible he could be lying, right? So we'll see, we'll figure out as the game goes on. Oh, fuck, I did not want to go in here actually. Also, I did not like him in the movie because in this game you're supposed to feel uneasy, not on ease with him because you're not sure whether he's a friend or a foe, and that's on purpose. And in the movie, they completely do away with his character and instead make him a love interest. If you've watched the Silent Hill 2 movie, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wasn't there like a way down here? They made him a love interest, don't they? Yeah, they make him a love interest. It's so bad. It's so bad. I could have sworn that there was a way down right here. Oh no, it just looks like it because it's an illusion to me. Like because of the shadows. I thought this side to my right was a ramp going downward. I don't know if you guys see it. It was just an illusion. It fucked with me. Anyways, but my theory, don't worry. Like we still don't have. You can still theorize whatever you want to do. We still haven't gotten any crucial information yet. So no worries. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's keep going. Yes, in the Silent Hill 2 movie, they make him a love interest, and it's so bad. Oh my god, I hated Silent Hill 2. It was very popular in Japan, though, believe it or not. Silent Hill 2 is very popular in Japan. I didn't like it. That's weird as fuck. I mean, they definitely did it in order to like try and grasp the female audience. It was definitely like sleazy scumbag like sitting in a room. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a closer or something. What is that? Never noticed this. What? A book's lying here. It looks like a fairy tale. You know, I know Prisher's theory. You know Prisher read? Wait, what? Typical straight filmmaking. He was a boy, she was a girl shit. Yes, exactly. It's so bad. It's so bad. I like Heather in the movie. I don't remember much about Heather in the movie. I think it was fine. It's just so bad. And like, in this, we'll find out more about Vincent as we play the game. Just try and get a grasp for what kind of person he is. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The village were afraid of the monsters, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha, take that. Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monsters wouldn't die. The monsters tossed the knights into its mouth, one by one, horses and all. That was the king. What was the king to do? He fretted and fused and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book's torn rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended though. Girl, didn't I read the story though to the end? She was decently accurate. I don't remember much about her. I mean, I remember the movie. I just don't remember anything like enough for me to be like, eh. Plus, the movie as a whole was just bad. There's a monster that's in the movie that's from this game that we haven't bumped into yet. And when we do bump into it, I'll point it out. And in the movie, they totally butchered the monster, in my opinion. And I'll explain why I feel that way. Is this register broken? There's money scattered all over. The register and the cash aren't of much use to me right now. And I'll explain it when it happens. Change name, mystery of their birth, just a long shot, but I immediately think of gender with those info. Wait, what do you mean by gender? I think that you're on the right track. I think that there's definitely, obviously, like there's something going on with Heather's birth and Heather's past that she doesn't remember. The thing is about Vincent is that we can't let, if we're being honest, I think everybody here agrees, is that we can't trust Vincent because Vincent isn't a reliable source because of his narcissistic complex and because he doesn't really care to explain things. He more cares to come off as smart. And so he doesn't really like go out of his way to like clarify something. Instead, he goes out of his way to like berate somebody if they don't know something, as we've seen. I know of which you speak. I agree they dropped the ball. Yeah, but I think you're on the right track. Don't worry about it. You don't know. I think of gender with this. Okay, no problem. Don't worry about it, Red. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat this delicious liver. Delicious dry liver. But we'll find out more soon. Very, very soon. Everything will be clarified. There'll be a point in the game where I can clarify a lot of things, but I haven't reached that yet. I haven't reached that part yet. But I feel like it's coming up soon. Locked. Fuck. Okay, where am I going? What do I do with the liver? Maybe I put it in front of this monster here. Let's try that. Oh, yes, that's what the story was about. The monster that ate. Instead of it was in the cafe fridge, gotta do something before it goes bad. I think. Yeah, don't bust your nuts just yet. Just wait. Let's see if this works. This might not be what I do. Nope, it's not what I do. Is this a monster from that book? If it is, and I don't watch myself, it'll gobble me up in no time. I can tell there where its mouth is, though. Maybe I mix it with something. Okay, maybe not. Oh fuck. Oops. What a pain. Oh god, the game just wants to pull my gun out so bad. I feel like this is the right thing, but maybe I'm missing some items. Let's get the map again. I've been in here. Oh, I guess we still have the elevator to roll through the other levels, so let's do that. Bulletin board is falling down here. There's nothing useful written on it. Oh, floor's missing. Locked. Locked. That's nothing. Surprising. Going. I actually saw Silent Hill 2 with Felix a long time ago, and I was like bitching the whole time. Oh my god. How embarrassing. I was complaining the whole time. I was like, God, this is so bad. Can't believe they did this. They did this to my girl. Push the button, nothing happens in the elevator. But it's like once you play this game and you watch the movie, you're like, ew. I was bitching to my older brother too. Lock the door. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't even know if it's worth watching, to be honest. Usually I'd be like, yeah, it's worth watching, it's bad or whatever, but I don't even know if it's worth watching. That's how I view, like, when I watch most live action films. Fuck. Oh my god, this... Okay, cool. I mean, I'm actually not much of a critic at all. I don't think I'm much of a critic. I can criticize things, and you guys have definitely seen me criticize things, but I feel like I can mostly enjoy things even when I don't like it. Like, most of the things I like, I usually find criticisms about it, but they're not so much so that I won't play the game. And I'm the same way with movies. Like, I'm not a movie person, so like, if it has issues, I'm just like, whatever. I have such high hopes for the first one I liked, and I want the director back for another. Yeah, I thought the first one was good too, but I think in respect to the Silent Hill franchise, I don't think it was good in such a way that like it took all the best things from Silent Hill and made something new, and I appreciate that. Matches. But I don't, and I think it was good on its own, like for sure. This was in some company's conference room. Looks like it was used to light someone's cigarette. But the second one just like completely butchers where it's pulling its source material from. It's so bad. I don't know. I didn't like it. I can't remember if there's any scenes I did. Oh. There's a big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass after all. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling me. Interesting. The world on the other side's calling her. There's a wheelchair over there. How strange. I criticize a lot and break down films, games, shows because I have so much background with them. I just try to enjoy things because like everything has issues. Like even some of my most favorite games have issues. So like I don't want to be too harsh because it'll ruin the experience. But of course I still criticize things if there's glaring flaws or things that I can't help but notice. Oh. I think Guillermo del Toro would make a kick-ass Silent Hill movie. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, Guillermo del Toro is just really good. I would love to watch his movies. I should really sit down and really get into them. There's no way it's been an hour. How long have I been streaming? There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these means may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No way, I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. Okay, so remember, we've in the other Silent Hills, I pointed out. Also, this is the painting I was missing in the gallery, right? Just in case you guys don't remember, we're in the gallery right now. All the other paintings are not here. Picture is gone. And now that picture is here. In the town of Silent Hill, there was a cult that. Oh look, the painting that had that was labeled like, the missing memories painting has this symbol on it. That's cool. 3.5 hours. Oh, now I get it. I mean, I enjoy criticizing them. I love discussions. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fair. I don't have a problem with it, but I try to chill out every now and then. So in the town of Silent Hill, there is a cult that is dominant in the town of Silent Hill. It's a lot of the members of Silent Hill are part of this cult. So that's something you would know if we're in Silent Hill 3, so like it's something you would know. So it's not that this painting is from another world. This painting is I'm missing some shit too, I think. This painting is probably painted from one of the people who are in the cult. What about this? Oh, this does work. I'm Silent Hill. Are these all the old burnt out structures that got built over by stuff? No. Silent Hill does have a history of building over things, but what Silent Hill built over was Native American lands, and it's canon in Silent Hill. It's a part of the story. Before Silent Hill was Silent Hill, it was land owned by Native Americans. Oh. And you get some of that in most of Silent Hills. You usually learn a little bit about it. Huh, weird. Ears? Bunch of ears. A mouth. Here's Silent Hill. We're all Silent Hill. Is there any more Silent Hills that I should know about? Who might this be? The rest of the fairy tale I read earlier. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up the wrong. It's wrong to eat people you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Whoa. Hold on, let me read that again. Huh. Exact same joke I had in my mind, in my head, the SpongeBob one. Minma. Oh, yeah, I really should look at my health. I should really look at my health. Oh, you know, I'm doing fine. I'm on white. Lock is broken. I'm going to head out for the night. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you later, Zakota. Thanks for hanging out with us, and hopefully you enjoy Legend of Arceus. We get to catch you on your stream if you stream it. Take care. Peace out. Good night. Lock is broken. Oh. Another recurring okay, remember the themes of this game? Earlier we were talking about how like a theme of this game is blood, right? We started off the game, we were in a dream, then we woke up during sunset where the sun was incredibly red. Another theme is a sexual theme, right? There's sexual imagery, iconography within the background of the game. Another theme is the hospital imagery. We keep bumping into hospital-related shit, but why? I mean, to be fair, every Silent Hill has it, but of course we've also discussed that this Silent Hill is making nods to the first Silent Hill. Keep on trucking. Silver coin. The lamp shining on some old silver coins. I know I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. Might act like one now and then. True. Aren't we all? There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet at faith no price? Ah, but do people know this? Puzzle. Just a plain old vending machine. This one's selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. True, but here we go. PRP? Alright. Go make your pee-pees. I'm thirsty too. PRP? Alright. Nice. I got a life insurance key. Guess we're going to the life insurance. One of the most weirdest fucking things capitalism has produced, life insurance. The tag on the key that says Alberton Life Insurance. The reason why I say that is like, imagine someone dying and then being riddled with debt even after they're dead. Imagine dying and riddling your family with debt, like... Yeah. gotta say life insurance, right? Want to play Imagine? Wait, what? What? How would I want to play Imagine? Oh, because I said imagine dying. Whoops. Where is this? Where did I put this key? Did I ever go to 6? I can't go to 6. Let's go back to 1, I guess. Man, where do I need this key for? I actually don't remember. But there was one floor that had nothing but 2 closed doors. What about that floor? Oh, that's that floor. Can't go to floor 6. You ever been a Silent Hill? Ever been a Silent Hill? No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm on the left hand side. I thought I was on the right hand side. Oh, then I know where I'm going then. Yes. I would love to be a Silent Hill though. I would love to be a nightmare creature beyond imagination that pulls people in and allows them to see their deepest, darkest, darkest subconscious and manifest it into real life. That'd be Pog. That's the dream. Oh god. Really going crazy there. More tables. What do I see? What are you looking at, Heather? Heather sees something. Oh, it's on the other side. The end of the fairy tale. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and granting their wishes healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed, but the priest used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fu ego iris. Eris. I wonder what this is in Latin. Sorry. God, I hate my wire. Tu fu ego iris. As you are, I was. As I am, so you shall also be. Oh, where have I heard this quote? I've heard this quote before. Whose quote is this? Huh. I'm guessing the priestess is a metaphor of Heather. Maybe. Maybe. It could not be though. I was thinking that too just right now too, but it could not be. Um and the reason why I think that is because Heather has a very specific history and it's and I can't say much about it, but we'll talk about it later. The villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all live happily ever after. But what this does remind me, then an extension, the monster.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing.
We'll see.
What
We'll
was
see as we keep
that?
going. I totally understand why you would think that, though, for sure. I think you're totally justified in thinking that. The thing is also to remember is that there's a bunch of junk blocking my way. Is that the Silent Hill has a very prevalent cult. Oh, I want to check out that body real quick. If I can. No, I can't. Damn. And just like most religious cults, they always have a mythology structured around their ideology. So what does the map say? Monster? Yeah, so basically that story is supposed to be the puzzle to defeat this monster, so let's go fuck this monster up. With the power of debate. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Oh my god. Fucking game freaks out when I go through a door. Wait, a mirror? Was that a mirror? I didn't see. I thought it was a. I think it's just this windowed door. It did look like a mirror though. Heather is scared of mirrors. Yeah, Heather is scared of mirrors. Did it look very reflective? I didn't notice it. It's a sign for a cafe. Oh, that's one I was just in. Looks like everything's normal. I think I escaped the nightmare world. Or the nightmare world has decided to leave me alone. Huh. Fucked up cars though. Maybe not. What are the odds that these cars are fucked up like this? Then the monster Latin thing in the story? Wait, what? I'm just looking around. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Hoping I'm going the right way. Oh, because you're saying that like the monster's a reflection of who she is. Is that what you're saying? I don't think you're entirely wrong. We'll talk more about it as we get through the game. We're just about to hit the part where I'm gonna dump a bunch of information on you guys, so prepare yourselves. And hear the exact translation, but God is the priest becomes something like a monster. The translation was, as I once were, so you shall become, is what she said. Which is very strange. But we'll talk about it later, because there'll be more information here very, very soon. It's just a dust shoot, nothing to worry about. Yeah, that. There's going to be information here that might help with whatever it is you're thinking, so. About to happen. I think. I'm at my apartment. This is not my place. I don't need to use the elevator. My apartment is number 102 on the ground floor. I don't have a map. Right, so my apartment's 102. The stairway. What does that say? Oh, there's a save point. Let's do this real quick. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at that makes my head hurt. What does it mean? Oh, she's upset that somebody wrote through this here. But this is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? True. Mailbox is empty. Oh, this is it. 102. Let's use the house key. I'm home. Dad, I'm home. Dad. Save screen also have meaning? Yes.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No! 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 Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Okay, so this monster's called the Missionary. This monster's actually kind of hard. Never mind. Yeah, you remember it being hard. The reason why this monster is hard is because he just falls over. It's because you can only hit him in his back, and he's really fucking fast. And it's not easy to hit the back, honestly. It's much harder than you may think. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. I literally died so many times the first time I did this. What difficulty was I playing on? Okay, Gar.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
There's only one ending I want.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
Okay, I can only get one ending in the first playthrough,
I'll
so
give you a
that's
ride.
good.
I don't need your help.
Yeah?
No, this isn't Silent Hill.
Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
So, God, there's so much information. Real quick with that last one, Douglas is willing to help us. If you remember correctly, Douglas was hired by Dahlia. Sorry, not Dahlia. Claudia. There's nothing odd about this VCR. To go find us, but he was mostly kept in like, I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. Like, was something to do here. He was just hired to do something. He has like no reason not to do it. But there is a reason why he's doing it. There is a reason why he's doing it, and I don't think it's been revealed quite just yet, but he just alluded to it. He just alluded to it by saying that there's nobody who would miss him anyways. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. She's upset. It's just the regular TV. There's nothing different about it. The bathroom is really damn bitch. You live like this. Was his name revealed? I know who he is, and I want to put Rip, but I don't know if it's spoiler. So we don't reveal who it is, but if you play the first Silent Hill, then you would know that her father is Harry Mason, the protagonist of the first Silent Hill, and this is when it's revealed to you. There's never a time in the game where it's like, oh my god, Harry Mason? Like, it's just, you just know it's him because he's so recognizable. And if you don't know how he looks like, this is what he looks like. In the first Silent Hill, you play as Harry Mason. They use the same model. Well, they use the same model, yeah. It is him for sure, just to clarify. It is most definitely him. It's the same model. And if you know the events of the first Silent Hill, then you would know that in the first Silent Hill, you crash. You're taking your daughter to Silent Hill because she keeps having dreams and she keeps hearing voices of someone calling her to go to Silent Hill. And so she gets taken there by Harry Mason, and he loses her there. So throughout the whole game, you're trying to find her, which is why this face isn't visible. Which is why his face isn't visible. Oh, for sure. Besides, Douglas is waiting outside. And in the events of Silent Hill, so much happens. I'll have to explain it. I'm about to enter a cutscene, so I'll do it later. I can't reach anybody in the police or the church. I'll explain the events of Silent Hill 1, because this is like, essentially at this point, they expect you to have played all of Silent Hill 1. And you may think you understand what's happening. Even with playing Silent Hill 1, you probably aren't 100% sure what's happening. So explaining Silent Hill 1 won't be a huge major spoiler, but it will help you understand why things are the way they are. This isn't where the building is. I don't know where to go. What? Is this not where I go out of? And so, yeah, so Claudia, fuck, I want to call her Dahlia so much. I think I have to go through the fire escape or something. I don't know what's going on. Is that right? Let's see. Claudia, is she... Oh, there we go. Oh, what the fuck is this, my room? Oh, I've never even been in here. You got a stun gun. Oh, sick. Stun gun batteries. This is my dresser. I don't need to change. I'll leave it alone. A very real thing that most women have. Mace or a stun gun. Very sad. The morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. And I'm gonna, okay, so Claudia hired, or not hired, I don't remember exactly what the dog garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do right now. The monster's name is Missionary. A missionary is a person who's part of a religious. Okay, I guess I got through the front door. I don't know where I'm supposed to go exactly. This is where my dad is. Sorry, I'm getting lost. Is somebody who's on a mission to try and convert people to their faith, right? Oh, it's probably out through here actually. Let me save. And so that's the representation of that monster in the movie. The missionary is the main monster in the movie, but instead of making him, if you paid close attention to the way the missionary looked, he kind of looks like a doctor. He has like surgical gloves and.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Oh God.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Simple works to my dearest daughter.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once. On a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood.
Yeah, this game's
Something
awesome.
terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Right, cool. It's got to be a coincidence, but still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? So, like I was saying, Dahlia. God damn, the scene hit like a truck. Yeah, it's very sad. No, Heather, that's Douglas. Dahlia, is a part of the cult, so she just pretty much gave away, all of what I was gonna say anyways. But I'll repeat what happened in the events of Silent Hill 1 and go into depth. That's a going to depth. That's a bathroom. I don't need to use it right now. Dahlia is part of the cult, called the Order. As Heather explained in the first Silent Hill, we familiarize ourselves with their cult because we play as her father. Her father goes to Silent Hill with with his daughter, Sherry. I'm tired, but it's no time to sleep. I'm gonna head for the hospital, and gets in a car accident and loses her. So throughout the first game, you're trying to find your daughter. You go to an elementary school, Midwich Elementary School. I think you go to Brookhaven, or is that the second one? you go to like a bunch of places and you learn about the town. In the first Silent Hill, it's all about learning about the town. And the town of Silent Hill is filled with monstrous creatures, but these creatures aren't manifestations of Harry Mason's subconscious like it is in Silent Hill 2, where James Sunderland's subconscious shapes Silent Hill, or Silent Hill shapes around James Sunderland's subconscious and the other people who are there. In the first Silent Hill, a lot of the monsters that are around are monsters that are manifestations of a little girl named Alessa Gillespie. Alessa Gillespie is the daughter of Dahlia Gillespie. Dahlia Gillespie was a cult member. I don't remember if she was a leader. She could have been a leader of the Order. The Order has a god that they worship that they want to bring to. Oh, I recognize this place now. And they want to summon and bring to life. Now, this god isn't necessarily evil. This god is just the god. It's benevolent. It's not necessarily evil, but you could say that the actions that the cult is going through could be evil. That's, I think, totally fine. But you know what is fucking evil? Dahlia Gillespie, fucking #1 mother of the year. She pretty much offered her daughter, Alessa Gillespie, who you play in Dead by Daylight, the one with the brown hair. In fact, I'll look up a picture of her so you guys know what I'm talking about real quick. Alessa Gillespie. I don't know if I spelled this wrong or right. I didn't. Oh, I got really close though. Hold on. Let me put it over here. Okay, this is Alessa. This is not a good render of her, but this is her. She looks like a grown-ass woman here. She was very young when this happened, but Dahlia offered Alessa Gillespie to be forcefully impregnated with their god. And so because of that, and on top of that, she was also physically abused by her mother, wasn't allowed to like leave the basement. Alessa Gillespie also like was berated and harassed at school. She had a very tough life. And then after as this, she's very young, right? Alessa Gillespie was burned alive by the Order as part of a ritual, and she did not die. She lived. I don't need to go there. That's the wrong place to be. Oh, did I get a map? I think I did. 106. Okay, I don't need to go to the amusement park. Where am I going? To the hospital, right? Brookhaven Hospital. Okay, cool. She was burnt alive by the Order as part of the ritual. So I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. And lived. And the town was so, or the town is so engulfed with this cult that members of the hospital staff were also members of the cult, and so the director of the hospital, I forget his name, agreed to keep Alessa in the basement and take care of her, or like look after her, and hired Lisa Garland, who's the nurse that you guys may have seen, who in the first Silent Hill you see her and she's like crying blood and shit. He blackmails Lisa Garland to pretty much take care of Alessa Gillespie without telling anybody that she's there, and the way that he blackmails her is that she's an addict of a specific drug, and I forget what the drug is called, but the way that the cult makes money is that they deal in drugs. They sell drugs to people. This is a tourist town. Silent Hill is a tourist town, so there's a lot of people who come in and out and move in and out. So anyways, when Alessa Gillespie is burnt alive, she gets these powers. She gets like these psychic, you could say, I don't know, they're just powers. They're like weird powers where she can manipulate things. And that's how Silent Hill itself came to be through the manifestations of Alessa Gillespie. So in the first Silent Hill, you're looking for your daughter, and as you're playing through the game, you learn about Alessa Gillespie, and you learn about why there's monsters. Oh, nice! This is the Heaven's Night. Can we go in here? Oh, we can't go in here. Let's check this out real quick. This is where Mary, not Mary. What was that Mary lookalike name? I forget her name. It's a tourist pamphlet. I had forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous Maria. Yeah, yes, Maria. Maria, yes. This is where Maria would spend her time. Maria is a mysterious figure. One I still need to play the DLC for Silent Hill 2, which reminds me. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoon and sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Windmark. I don't know if there's any items in here I can get. First aid, some jerky. This place has a really nice soundtrack too. Unfortunately, it's not playing. Can I go through here? The lock is broken. Okay, I guess it's just for me to enjoy my revisit here. Anyways, what was I saying? So in Silent Hill 1, you long story short, you don't find your daughter. Or you do find your daughter, but she fuck. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure if I remember the ending very well. Basically, what happens in the end of the game, long story short, is that you find I want to say you find your daughter. I want to say you find your daughter and your daughter is sacrificed in the same way that Alessa was sacrificed. But long story short, you kill the god of the order when it comes to being birthed. Your daughter dies, but your daughter gets reborn, or not necessarily reborn. Your daughter Sherry and Alessa Gillespie. We'll leave it at that. I don't know. I don't know what I could say. I don't know what else I could. I don't know if this is a spoiler. I mean, technically you've beaten the first one, but then again, they don't really tell you this in the first one, and I feel like this is like part of this game, and I shouldn't say it. So maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait a minute before I say this part. The point is that after the events of Silent Hill 1, and you kill the god, Harry Mason finds a baby on the side of the road. Doesn't find his daughter. He doesn't get his daughter. He finds a baby on the side of the road with what's the police names again? Get her name. He finds a baby on the side of the road, and he takes her in and raises her as her own. And that's Heather. That baby is Heather. And so the themes of the first Silent Hill are structured around the idea of food only, do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks here. Are structured around parenting, where you get a window at two different parenting styles. And the fact that Harry Mason, the lead protagonist, is a father, I think is really good. And I think they really dropped the ball in the Silent Hill movie by making them a mother. It's like it's going into like stereotypes. Sybil Bennett, yes, thank you. Officer Jenny, yes, that's what I was talking about earlier about the police. Room S12, presenting mild audio-visual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, become very violent when overexerted. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. Okay, so before we read this really quick, this hospital, Brookhaven Hospital, used to be, or I think still is, I don't know if it still is, but it also is in a mental health facility, or an insane asylum, I guess you can say. And in the second Silent Hill, we come to this place and we learn about the people who are being held here, and a lot of them were mistreated, and a lot of them have pathologies that are very interesting. And in this game, we're gonna meet more people. And those people that we meet in this hospital, we don't directly meet them, we learn about them, but they're like pertinent to the direction of the story. So let's read this real quick. Room SO7, usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical, sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachments to a particular woman. This was cause violent incidents. Use caution. I'm gonna read this again. It's a medical record or something. It's a medical record or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? So this, remember earlier, Vincent was telling us to meet his friend Leonard. S12, presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexerted or overexcited. And Stanley Coleman. So Stanley Coleman and Leonard are two people we should remember. There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. I mean, they're friends with Vincent. He's cool. Do I have a map? Do you have a map? Dude, this game is freaking out when I try to check things out. Ow. I'm gonna clap your cheeks now because you did me, and that's just how things work. Okay, so in this game, the sexy nurses aren't here, and that's on purpose. In case you're wondering why the nurses aren't as sexy in Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, the monsters of Silent Hill 2 are shaped by James Sunderland, but also they are also shaped by Angela Orozco and Eddie Brombowski, who are also being drawn in by Silent Hill for other reasons that we all learned when we played Silent Hill 2, which is an amazing game. And in this game, it's no different. The world of Silent Hill is still being shaped by somebody's subconscious, and there's a joy, but the subconscious of Silent Hill in this game and in the first one is being shaped by Alessa Gillespie's experience. And the reason why I'm not afraid to point that out. Oh, here we go. This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you, here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. Oh, I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Can I really not grab it? So this was written by Stanley Coleman, the person who is obsessive and violent towards women. A very real thing that a lot of women had to experience. And for some reason, he knows of us, which is very strange. Okay, so in the first Silent Hill, you fight monsters like dogs, you fight monsters like weird pterodactyl things, you fight nurses that are violent, but also in the first Silent Hill, the nurses are riddled with disease. They're also riddled with disease, and in this one, it doesn't really seem like that's the case, but we might bump into some that are. Okay, I'm not going to go into the elevator. I don't really need to right now. I just wanted to see if it was locked, and it ended up not being. I'm gonna see if I can take the staircase. We'll see. Sorry I'm wandering a lot. I honestly don't know where I'm going. I'm just checking all the doors as you do in a Silent Hill game. Actually, let me check this door. I wasn't gonna check this door because it's just a small room, but I'm gonna kill this person. Ow, I don't want to deal with it anymore. So the reason why nurses are enemies is because, as I mentioned earlier, Alessa Gillespie was kept in a hospital and the staff mistreated her. So to her, the staff were monstrous creatures. So that's why they're like that, if you're wondering. Broken. If you guys have any questions, let me know, because I could be. It's hard for me to think and play this game sometimes. I could be missing something. God, I should have used the shotgun. Quickly, the beef jerky. It'll distract them. You can reload by pressing L3, but it doesn't work on the fucking emulator. And I don't know if it's my controller or if it's the emulator itself. Damn, there's nothing in here. Nothing in here except my wasted bullet shells that hit the ground. Locked. I'm backtracking. I gotta turn around. Wait, I'm not backtracking. Oh, nice. Oh, another doll. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane, even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With the junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift. You must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why would they do this in the first place? Oh, nice. A key. Use a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take a beetle. I'd like to take it with me if it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. Okay, I need something to remove that. It's good to know. One thing that's also very important to understand too is there's another theme of objectification in this game as well that is maybe a little bit more nuanced, I would say, or like maybe harder to tell. Okay, so I take the elevator from here. Pretty strong glue. That's a pretty strong glue. I mean, he really caked it up in there too. Remember that the order wants the order wants. Wait, does the order want Heather? Yeah, the order does want Heather. The order wants Heather so that they can summon their god or something. They want something because they keep telling her that she has a purpose and that they need her, and so they clearly want her for something. On top of that, the detective, what was his name? Carlin? Look at this, Douglas Carlin. He also is doing this not because of Heather, but because there's something more going on. He has like a hidden motive as well that we'll find out a little more. I don't know if he ever pointed out, but I'll tell you guys at some point. And even your father, Harry Mason, also used you in order to fill in the void that his daughter left behind when he couldn't save her or couldn't find her or whatever. And so Heather is kind of like this agent, this object of oh shit. She's being objectified by everyone around her. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I longed for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. The idea of someone being obsessed with you is insanely disturbing, and also motherfuckers need to get alive. There's a typewriter memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second. The second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fucking write this shit down real quick. Actually, I think it saves it for me. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. So 2 of the numbers are repeated. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. Oh, okay. 3 are not in the top row. So 1 is in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers, so two of them are in the right row. Two Two are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. One of the numbers is the final key. I'm pretty sure it saves this. Let me check. Stanley's diary, bookstore memo, ticket machine. Got the monsters in the water, put on a chair, picture of the gallery, this one turns to... Oh my god, there's so much shit. And I don't think it did save it, so I'm gonna have to write this down. Let me write this down real quick. Oh. First is larger than the second. The second twice third. The third smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Oops. Four of the numbers repeat. Four of the numbers are not repeated. There's only four numbers, right? That's what Stanley said. Three are not in the top row. Two are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Okay, cool. Good to have written down. Right, locked. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I have to figure this out here. Okay, so the first is larger than the second. So the first number is going to be small. The second twice the third. The third... Okay, so if the second's twice the third, the second can't be anything less than 9. It can't be... The second number can't be... It has to either be 4, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3, 1 through 4. Because it can't be 5, because then that would be 10. So the second twice the third, meaning that the third has to be either 2, 4, 6, or 8. And the third's smaller than the fourth, and the fourth has to be less than that. The fourth is half the first. The first is larger than the second. So the first is going to be a bigger number. The second's going to be pretty small. 2, 4, 6, 8. So let's say if let's say the third is 8. Whoops. Let's say the third number is 8. Then the second number would be 4. The first number would have to be anything past 4. And the fourth number has to be half the first, meaning that the fourth number has to either be 1, 2, 3, or 4 also. And it says none of the numbers are repeating. So it could be 3 and then 6. 3 and then 6. And it says there's 2 numbers on the right. So let's try this number, whatever. Let's try this. I'm already here. 3, 4, 8, 6. Not that. There's one number on the top row, it says. So let's say it's 2, 4, 6, 4. Can't be that. It'd be 1 and 2. Can't be 1 and 2. That would be 2 numbers on the top row. Both the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 3 are not in the top row. So only one of them is in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. So only 2 of them are in the right row. So there's 2 numbers here. One of the numbers is the final key. So there's 2 numbers here and there's 1 number up here. Which means 3 is a really likely suspect, right? What was the fourth? I have 3, 4, 8, 6. Here, this is what I have written down if you guys want to see what I'm looking at. Are you bullshit? Where's my font? This is what I have written down. It's kind of small. I don't know if you can see it. I'll make the font a little bigger. Whoop. This is what I think. The first is larger than the second. So the first is larger than the second. Okay, so this can't be it because okay, so maybe this is 4, this is 3, this is 6, and this is 8. Let's try that. 4, 3, 6, 8. Not that. Because the first is larger than the second, so it has to be like this. This also could be like 2 and 1. The second is twice the third. So this could be like 3, 2. The fourth is half the first. So this could be like, let's say this is 2, or let's say this is 3. This is 2. This is 4. This is 6. 3. But then there would be 2 numbers up top, and that can't be right. 3, 2, 4. Damn, okay, this is much harder than I thought it was gonna be. Should we cheat? 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. This one makes the most sense to me. 4, 3, 6, 8. Because there's 2 on the right, and there's 1 on the top too. Nine can't be it because 9 can't. There's no half of 9 and no 2 times is 9. Is it 4 twice as big now instead of half the first? Fourth is half the first. Fourth is half the first. Oh, you're right. Wait, did I get these numbers mixed up? I think I did get this mixed up. So this is like 6 and this is 3. Then this is 4 and this is 8. Right? My brain is not meant for this. Let's try this. 8, 3, 6, 4. Okay, it's not that. 6, 2, 4, 3. Not right. Definitely doing something wrong here. The first is larger than the second. The second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. So this has to be smaller than this. Which means this has to be a pretty... Oh, I'm getting these two mixed around too. Because the second is twice the third, not half. So this is like 4, 2. This is 6, 3. Second twice. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let me see. 4, 8, 6, 3, 4. Hell yeah. Hog. Thanks for the help, Osha. Thanks for checking my math. Alright, cool. Is there anything else I need to open here? Let's check these other rooms real quick before I go in there. What does the final key mean? I don't know. That's a good question, but at least we have it written down now. I was thinking that too. That one really kind of got me. Maybe it'll come and play later. So we'll find out. And gun. Nail polish remover. The locker is closed tightly. I can't seem to get it open. I see something with my eyes. What am I looking at? Oh, the perfume. Nice. I would have missed that. Let me read the description of these items real quick. At this point in the game, I don't remember anything, so I'm gonna be winging a lot. This takes off nail polish. I found it in the women's locker room. This stuff smells a little strange. I wonder if I mix these things. Fork can kind of look like a key, I guess. But I bet that isn't it. You're right. Fork can kind of look like a key. But you're right. It is kind of like... It could have many meanings. We'll have to wait and see. If there's ever a period where I need an extra clue, I'll try and utilize that. Start my key. Start something my key? The start time is my key. The start time is my key. Maybe that's what this is. There's a medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Background unknown. Name, age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to several carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was the cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment from room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from this patient residing in the same room. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have not notified police. However, for future necessities, leave victim's bed and effects intact in room M4. Okay, let's go to room M4. Paper scattered on the floor. Something's written on them, but none of them really seem to be important. Hi. Sorry if I walk awkwardly. This is like tank controls, so it's not easy to walk smoothly. Back in my days, games had bad controls. Never played any Silent Hill games before. Really, they're really good. 1 through 3 are great. I would even argue that 1 is probably the weakest one out of 1 through 3. Disgusting. I won't touch that with the 10-foot pole. Oh god, the doll. Oh no. Will you turn off the alarm? No. Let's just listen to this for a while. I've watched Homecoming playthrough at some point. Homecoming is made by different developers. Team Silent was breaking up during Silent Hill 4. During Silent Hill 1, that's when they first started, right? They were a small team. The success of Silent Hill 1 got them a much bigger studio in Silent Hill 2 with the same team. And then in this game, Silent Hill 3, their studio was way smaller. It was way smaller. There was hardly anybody on the team, but a lot of the members that did stay were original members, which is why this game's still solid. And in Silent Hill 4, a lot of the members were leaving. There was only very few people, so most of the team were completely new. And Homecoming was made by a US developer, I think, and they essentially just completely took all of the story, they took all of the narrative from Silent Hill 2 and created pretty much a remake of Silent Hill 2. It's not a remake, it's a completely different game, but they rehashed the story and did their own spin on it. But I hear that it's not good, but then I also hear that it is good. I don't know, honestly. I need to play. I've never played it. Dino Crisis was the tank controlled horror game of my childhood. Oh, I feel you. Never played Dino Crisis. We were talking about that earlier, though. There was a tattooed guy on the rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. The alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Oh, so this... Shall I write something of my own on my chest since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather. No, something is a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. So Stanley Coleman's probably the person who stabbed the guy who was here. The reason why I don't want to turn this off is because I'm scared it's going to take me to the other world, to be honest. I don't remember that's the case, but I'm scared that it will. But let's do it. My ears are fucking ringing. I don't know about you guys, my ears are fucking ringing, dude. I lowered the volume for you guys, but not for me. I fell asleep? Oh my god. Go to bed, Red. It's like 1:50. Do you have work tomorrow? The attached case is locked. Oh, maybe this is... What was the thing? What did it say? One of the numbers is the final key. Oh, maybe this is 202. Oh, man. Oh, see, I do. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry, but at least you'll get to chill out for the meantime. You can always watch the VOD if you want to finish, if you want to see how this concludes. I think I will beat this tonight. I think I'm making good progress, and I'm confident that I'm getting very close. 20202. Oh, because of the time on the clock. Oh, you're right. I did not think about that, Delta. I thought you were just saying the time. I thought you, because it's like, it's literally 150, and I was like, why are you saying 202? It's like not quite right. You're right, Delta. Thank you. I don't know. Did it backwards. Whoops. Nice. Thank you. I would have walked away from that. I got an instant camera. What does it say? Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Alright, cool. Well, let's keep on trucking, I guess. Oh, the doll's missing. It's just early. It's still early, just 4 p.m. Time to go through all the combinations. Yeah, let me cycle through every possible combination. What is it? 4 times 4, like 16 combinations? How hard could that be? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's why he said that the key was my time or something. Oh, the time is my key or whatever the fuck. That makes sense. Wait, it can't be right. It can't be 16 combinations. It has to be like 16 times 16, right? Like that would be... Wait, how do we know? How do you do this again? It's 9 numbers, 4 possibilities. So it's 9 times 4, right? Is that how you figure out how many possibilities you have? I forget how you do this. 16 combinations, that would have been nothing. Wait, let me get my calculator. 9 times 4, 18, 32. It's definitely more than 9 times 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It can't be 9 times 4, right? How does it work again? How do you do the math to like know how many possible combinations? It's like 9 times... Because there's 9 numbers, there's 4 possibilities. There's 9 numbers, there's 4 slots. In this case, you can get every number between 0 and 900. Yeah, 9,999. Yeah, so there's like 1,000 combination. Yeah, but the thing is there's also like, it's not just 0001, but it's also 0010, 0011, 00112. So like, I don't know how you do it. I know there's a math problem you can do that tells you the possibilities. Hey, where am I going? That's the real question. I guess I still have other floors to check out, so let's keep on trucking. Yeah, it's 10, 11, yeah, 12, etc. NPR. Number. 1, 2. There are a lot, yeah. Or NCR on the side cal. I have no idea what you're talking about. Who cares? Why are we even talking about this? I gotta know how many combinations are possible. I can anticipate how long it'll take me to do this. 3024. 3024 possible combinations? God damn. I have a camera. I have some perfume. Oh, right, the glue on the wall. The glue on the wall. The glue on the wall. Glue on the wall. The 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 glue on the wall. I forgot how to use my SciCal. I did too. I haven't used my scientific calculator forever. Sorry, I mistyped. Oh, it's all good. I mean 10,000 though. Every number between 0 and 0 is one combination. I'd rather easy in this case. The thing is that it would be that times, it would be more than that, you know what I mean? Because you also have the same numbers but backwards, I guess you could say, and mixed around. Holy shit, I'm dying, dude. It doesn't matter, who cares? Why are we talking about this? Why aren't we talking about the glue on the wall? The glue on the wall, the glue on the wall, the glue on the wall, the glue on the wall. Oh yeah, no polish, that's what it was. That's how you remove these things. Cool, stairwell. Oh yes, a stairwell, yeah. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 1 are both numbers between 0 and 1. Oh, true. You're right. I'm so fucking stupid. You're so right. God. No, but then you know what isn't accounted for? 0, 0, 1. No, that is accounted for. What am I? You're right. I'm so fucking stupid. God damn bullshit. Why are you guys my friends? Let me just use this key that I found the glue on the wall. Glue on the wall. Glue on the glue. As our 1, 0, 0, 2. Yeah, true. True. Okay, well, let me go to the basement because all good things are in the basement. Let's go straight there. This submachine gun bullet. The wheelchair, where's the person was using it? So now that we know about Alessa Gillespie, now it makes more sense. Whoa. Now it makes more sense as to why there is so much hospital. I mean, obviously we're in the hospital area, but why throughout the entirety of the game we've been seeing hospital-related imagery. This is not a problem. I should have waking up from a nap. I should have waking up from a nap. It's not a problem. I should have waking up from a nap. But about the glue on the wall? The glue on the wall? It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important here. Oh, I get it now. I was thinking too hard. Bush is right. Yeah, I was thinking too hard too. Bush is correct. It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important here. No, the mats. Oh, the mats. It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important there. Streaks of blood, as if something got dragged or continue on to go back on the shelf. No, it's more like the start from the back of the shelf. See, this is North American education bullshit. We don't have your delicious Finland education here. It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important here other than the glue on the wall, the glue on the wall, the glue on the wall. All right. What about this place? Nope. Place. A blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but it's a little too creepy too. I would absolutely do it, dude. I'm such a freak. I like want to be scarred. Honestly, I'm asking for it. Good night, Pacham. Have a good night, Kyber. I'll catch you later. Thanks for the lurk and for chilling. It is super late. It's about 2 a.m. I need a pee too. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna do that right now. Pause here. And if you guys need to use the restroom, go grab a drink, go grab a snack. Now is the perfect time. I'm gonna take a piss and probably reheat this water, so it'll be just a couple minutes, probably like 5 minutes, probably. Good night, thanks, sleep. Yeah, have a good night, Fiber. Don't dream about the glue on the wall. The glue on the wall. The glue on the wall. Oh, the glue. They played the Silent Hill soundtrack. There's some music playing in the background. They're probably done that when I walked away, huh? Kind of shitty of me to just walk away with you guys in silence. It's all good though. Keep on trucking. Lock is broken, I can't open the door. Yeah, so this is the room where they put that one guy. I forget his name. Oh shit, they put Stanley Coleman in here too. Good. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. Ebony hair. Ebony hair? Heather? Heather? Ebony hair? My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm. You trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast. When you smile, my thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. Damn, he didn't even write that, I just took that from another poet. Why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. This fucking freak. Unlocked. Oh. Easy clap, dude. I don't know if I should be spending this. I feel like I'm going to be fighting a boss or something. I should be saving this shit for. I have no ammo for it. Yeah, I should probably not use it. Do I have like... Can I see how much ammo I have? It doesn't say, huh? Items? Nothing. Supplies? Here we go. 40, 46. Okay, I'm going to use my shotgun ammo. Locked, broken. Oh, what? There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patients. 12-hour confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on the top of the typewriter sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christine would have been better off if she had been fired. So, like, as we're learning, the patients here sexually harassed the nurses. But not only that, the nurses themselves were also being sexually harassed by Hartman, who was the director of the hospital. That was his name. In fact, I think that's what they just said right now. And you meet him in the first Silent Hill. He's the one who tells you that the cult, the order, participates in dealing in drugs because he helped with that or was a part of that. Stun battery. I have not been using my stun gun. Oh my god, Coleman. There's a good variety of nothing to use. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you, no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. Just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Asked that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head, not just in the hospital. I mean, in all of Silent Hill. except me, Stanley Coleman. I'm trying to figure out the combination formula that what might have been missing to get the wrong answer. Trying to figure out the combination formula and what I might be missing to get the wrong answer. Wait, what are you talking about, Red? I'm reading this again because I want to see where the key is. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Okay, shelves underground garage. Okay. Shelves underground garage. Wait, was I there? The 4-digit lock? We already got the combination. It was 0202. Red's still on the number of combination things we figured out. Yeah. The combination was 0202 and the possible combinations were like a 1 through 1,000. Yeah, or 10,000, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I know the answer and the no and the no possibilities. But the one from my calculator is giving me other numbers. Yeah, I don't know. I need to know why. I don't know. Where are you getting this formula from? Maybe the formula you're using is wrong. Because Bush is correct. It's literally the number of possibilities should be 1 through 1,000 through 10,000. Or 10,000 in general, sorry. Ask Mr. Google. Yeah, just Google it. It's locked. Oh? Oh, I have another one? Wait a minute. Is that right? It's the same combination? Let's try the same combination. What was it? Was it this one or was it the second one? 8, 6, 3, 4? No, 6, 4, 3. Oh, I feel like I haven't gotten this one yet. I haven't gotten a paper that tells me what the key should be, right? Or have I? Then again, it did say that the key was it was in the basement behind a locker or whatever. Let's go do that first. Big old math people. The top ball of my tongue piercing came off while I was eating and I bit it in half. Oh no! At least you bit the ball in half and not your tooth. My friend, she has her front tooth is chipped because she bit into it when she was eating once. So scary. That's why I would never get a tongue piercing, honestly. Pretty scary. I mean, she looks great even with her tooth missing, honestly. She's just very pretty, so she looks like a badass now, but that's all I think about whenever I think about that. Okay, so there's no shelf here. I'm in the basement. Oh, here's the storeroom. Okay. This thing I did, but math people keep gatekeeping with complicated explanation how to use the formula. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you have to worry about it that much, though. There's something got dragged. Continue to go back to the shelf. How do I get back there, though? I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. But that's where the combination is, no? I'm missing something. I'm missing an item or something. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have the item. I just need to use it. I have a camera. I have perfume, so it smells a little strange. Dad's notebook. Oh, I can read Dad's notebook. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before I'm lost to death and oblivion. What happened back then, that has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child. This girl, we took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half Before that, have a girl return to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish. No matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake, but that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once it and was dead, all from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like the girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. I feel like it's only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I have loved her? Her existence was thoroughly inexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times where I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Oh my God, your dad tried to kill you? Harry Mason tried to kill Heather? Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I asked you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Okay, it does tell you that's Harry Mason straight up. I don't think I ever read that. So there you go. That pretty much gives away everything. We found out that I remember now. Sherry, the daughter that you have at the beginning of Silent Hill 1, Harry Mason found on the side of the road. Sherry is pretty much nice. Sherry is pretty much. Oh my God, it's so juicy! Oh shit, what up, Yana? Thanks for the sub. 2 months. Oh my God, thank you so much. Hey, what's cracking? Thank you. Playing Silent Hill 3. That's how I get the combination. I take a picture of it. I forgot. 3431. What are you up to? So Sherry, Harry Mason's daughter that he found on the side of the road, was Alessa Gillespie's split. Alessa Gillespie, when she gained her powers and she was burned, she split off into Sherry, which was one side of her. That's why when Sherry was with Harry Mason as a little girl, she would hear Silent Hill calling to her. And so when you go to Silent Hill to take her there, she disappears because she recombines with Alessa, and then Alessa ends up giving birth to God. Alessa ends up disappearing and gives you another baby. That other baby is Heather, and that's where Heather came from, pretty much. 4312. What was it? 4132. 4213. Oh my God, I forgot. 4132. What's up? Been missing the streams. I recently got a job at the hospital. Really? That's awesome. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you got a job and it's at the hospital. That's always really nice. And it's all cool, you know. Streams will always be there. Photo on share picture in the gallery. How's work? You having a good time? I mean, the hospital must be a lot. Must be a lot of work. 2431. Do you have to deal with like COVID patients or anything like that? Dangerous work. 2431. Unlocked. Sick. I'm gonna save really quick just to be safe. Wait, was this where the save room was? Oh, it's the storage room. I'm at work, so I just have that kind of deal with one ball in it for 4 hours. The formula for the side cow is NCR and MCR. Like my favorite band. Like the best band. Cycle and NCR, and being the number of objects, which should be 10 since it's 0 through 9, then R should be the sample size, which is 4. The thing is that it's 0 through 9, but there are four. There are four. I guess that you're still accounting for that. I don't know. I don't know if each number. I don't know. I guess I don't really know either. He has the best band NCR. Nye Chemical Romance. Yeah, I work in the food service, and I sometimes have to deliver trays to COVID patients. Damn. Well, hopefully you're being safe and all the precautions are being taken to make sure that you are safe, because that's definitely dangerous work. But I'm glad that you're a frontline worker. It's very important. Oh shit! Another message from Stanley. I bit a metal ball off my tongue jewelry before. It does not feel good. Yeah, it's awful. Are you sure you want to have a tongue piercing? It sounds like it could be a bit of a hassle, but I wouldn't blame you if you wanted it. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. Oh, damn, Stanley knows Leonard. If it weren't for this meddling, I'd have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world, a world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I have been waiting for this day, for today, the day I see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... He ends up breaking the doll in frustration. I mean, he's aggressive towards women. Yeah, have to wear an N95 mask. N95 masks are really hardcore. How do you feel about that? I mean, having to wear like that kind of PPE like constantly is just, I bet it must be a lot. Do you go home like pretty tired and stuff? I mean, it's normally not a problem. I like having an excessive amount of holes in my face. Well, that's good. Glad that it brings you happiness. Tissue in an alarm clock, huh? The clock's broken, but otherwise, no big deal. Issues and a nudie magazine. It's a magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching despair. Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. I totally forgot about that too. There's an orphanage here in Silent Hill that is used by the cult. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organized sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, you know the thing that's frustrating about deprogramming cults, in my opinion, is that like oftentimes they still work their way into the most dominant religions. And not to talk shit, but it's just like, it's still kind of an issue sometimes, you know what I mean? It's like you're just going from one place to another. I mean, obviously cults are very much worse than like the most dominant religions, but in the same way, you're just like, it's like the same thing. Not really relevant to my tongue piercing, but for all my other jewelry, Mochi used to try to eat it. It was so silly. Who knows what was going on in that boy's brain? Aw. Yeah, poor cats are just like, they just see things on you and you're like, what is this? What's this? Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, the reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigation, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Ah, shit. This place is in Silent Hill 4. I wonder if, like, they're really good at tying in their games together, to be honest. It's pretty cool. I'm excited to play Silent Hill 4 and familiarize myself with that part of Silent Hill. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. In fact, it may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply intertwined with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House. I feel like I've heard the name before. I wonder if she was adopted. I know that technically Heather was, but I wonder if Alessa was. As we found out earlier, Alessa and Heather are the same person. When Heather was taken by Harry Mason, she bleached her hair blonde, which is why she's somewhat of a dirty blonde. Her roots show. Okay, I was in here earlier. Finally figured it out. Oh, we did not have restored inner peace, did you? Okay, that's good. What were we doing wrong? Well, it looks like Red figured it out, so that's good. The wrong formula? Is that why? Is that why it wasn't working? Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad, I guess. What was the answer? Was it just 10,000? That's what I suspected. I tried to calculate on my calc online and didn't understand myself. Damn, Bullshit just did that shit in their head. There's nothing interesting in or around the bed. Gross, the whole bed stinks like year-old sweat. Got ended alright, but I was using it wrong. Hello?
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
Yeah, you're right.
Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought
Wait, how though?
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred
What?
behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
Okay, so that was Leonard. Like I already forgot. Leonard Wolf. What's happening in the movie, in the game? Not a whole lot has happened. We did find out because I read the file that my dad gave Heather, that Harry Mason gave Heather. that Heather is Alessa Gillespie. They are one and the same person. Which is why the Order wants Alessa so that they can use her to birth the god. And sorry, I know the music's really loud. I raised it because their voices were so quiet. And we just got a phone call by Leonard Wolf, who is Dahlia's, yeah, Dahlia, right? Yeah, Dahlia. I pushed the button with who's Dahlia's father, the girl that was sacrificed. Dahlia is the girl that we met on the rooftop of my apartment, and the same girl that we met in the mall, who was saying that I have a destiny to fulfill, who says that they want me for the cult. And the reason why is because, isn't that Claudia? I think you're right. Is it Claudia or Dahlia? I'm getting them confused. I get them confused so easily. It is Claudia, you're right. Dahlia is the mother of Alessa, sorry. Alessa is the one who was sacrificed. Here, I actually have these pictures here you can use. Claudia is the person we just talked to. Alessa is the girl who was sacrificed. Lisa was her caretaker. James Sunderland is the one from Silent Hill 2, doesn't matter. Harry Mason's the father. This is Cheryl, Harry Mason's daughter that goes missing. Cheryl is Alessa Gillespie. When Alessa Gillespie was split into two, when Alessa Gillespie was burnt, she was split into two people, and one of them was Cheryl. And when Harry Mason was driving one day at Silent Hill, he found Cheryl, raised her for a couple years. Then Cheryl kept hearing cries from Silent Hill, and was called back, fused back with Alessa, gave birth to their god. Harry Mason killed their god, and then Alessa gave Harry a baby who is Heather. And Heather is and that baby that Alessa gave Heather she's essentially Alessa, but not really. She's not necessarily Alessa, but she essentially is Alessa in essence. But the point is that the Order wants Heather so that she can complete the ceremony to summon their god again. So Cheryl is also not Harry Mason's daughter. No, they're not. He didn't give birth to her. He found her on the side of the road. Neither of them are his daughter, but to him, he is more connected to Cheryl. In the document we were reading earlier, he was talking about how he was just talking about how when he sees Heather, all he thinks about is Cheryl, who was the person he was looking for originally, and it kind of angers him a bit because she's gone and now Heather exists. You know what I mean? And it sucks. Yeah, I mean, everybody has sides of them that are shitty, so I'm not gonna sit here and be like, it sucks that Harry Mason isn't a perfect dad, but the whole point of the first Silent Hill was that he was supposed to juxtapose Dahlia, the mother of Alessa, who was a bad mother, and he was supposed to juxtapose that by being a good father. But just he's not perfect. He also had issues. Ooh, this isn't good. Fuck. So anyways, earlier we got a phone call. Earlier, I mean just a minute ago, we got a phone call from Dahlia's father, Leonard Wolf. And we'll learn more about Leonard Wolf. Leonard Wolf is looking for Dahlia, who is the other cult member who wants Heather. I just noticed those monsters have people with eyes, yeah. With the bootsies too. Yeah, they're kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Caricatures of the female body. They're kind of supposed to be amalgamations, but there's also another role. They play several roles. There's several forms of symbolism within this monster, the closer, which is, and it also explains why their faces are like fleshlights, being symbols of women, I suppose. Are their hands boobas? I don't know what their hands are. Their hands are just very large. In my opinion, I think the fact that their hands are so large is more so to point out the awkward feeling you feel when you're going through your growth stages and you start to become clumsy and big in your own body. But I'm not sure. Where am I going now? feel like I've been everywhere. Where have I not been? Guess I haven't been to that day room. I go in there. I'm not really sure what I'm doing now at this point. Oh, I can't go this way. Well, it's good to know. I got the key. I have perfume, but I don't know what to use the perfume for. Damn, I don't see anything here. Went up to the roof and there was nothing up there. Yeah, I don't see anything here actually. Storage room. Garden. I guess I could jump off the roof, which is something you do in the first one. Let's see. Or not the first one, the second one. To get to the garden. But I don't think that's the case. Wait a minute, what about the elevator? Where does the elevator take me? Close. Open. Doesn't work on the bottom floor. Okay, the elevator can't be it. Dude, near the end of games, I don't even know if I'm near the end of the game, but near the end of games I start falling apart. I'm just like, what am I doing? Can't be it. Unless there's an item here I'm not seeing. Okay, I'm gonna consult the walkthrough real quick as a guide. Stanley Coleman is a very sick person you haven't already discovered from the memo. The puzzle is a little gruesome sick. The memo on a chalkboard refers to the face being in keeping. Wait, what? Experiments? Oh, damn. The hard puzzle for the number pad is actually kind of weird. Very strange. Oh, it does reference Silent Hill 2. There's so many references to Silent Hill 2 if you have the memory on your memory card, but I don't have it. Let's see the door labeled M. You don't have a map for this area, so make sure you go directions. Head west down the hallway and go to the new door labeled M. Move towards the phone, it will ring and answer your letter. Okay, so I did have to do something in that area with the phone ring. Where was that? I don't see a door that's labeled M. I think that was 3rd floor. Alright. Give us an S1 real quick. See what this looks like. This is the one with the magazine and the clock. So Leonard was a patient here. I just realized that. Leonard was a patient here. Is this where the phone was? No, this is where the doll is. Did I read this? Usually it disappears once I read it. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in a little while, but I could have taken you to my other world. Okay. I think by other world he's referring to the Silent Hill world. Where's the other one? That's 12. Is this where the phone call was? Okay, this is where the phone call was. I still have to find Leonard. Yeah, where is Leonard? Nothing interesting here. Where the fuck is Leonard? Let me see. Is Leonard on the phone? Leonard claims that he's not exactly sure where he is, but the door at the end of the hallway on the second floor. Go down the second floor, see the stairwell and the elevator, and enter the patient wing. Head west down the hallway and go to the new door labeled M, and you won't have it on your map. This area, so use these directions. Move forward, and the gate is blocking the path. Go, and we'll go up, go past it, and keep moving forward. Keep moving. Okay. Oh, so it's not on the map. It's on the second floor, though. I do not remember this. I remember in this game, though, I did not get lost at all. I remember this game being very nice. Yeah, what up, Nix? Good morning to you. How are you? It's like 2:30. What are you up to? Or I guess 1:30 for you. I'm good at eating spaghetti. Nice. The Silent Hill song. What are you up to? Spaghetti sounds good. I kind of want some. Where would this room be? Maybe it's one of these M rooms. Grabs a handful of spaghetti. Everyone has some over. Spaghetti's always good. Oh, it is here. What the fuck? It's not on the map. Alright, well. Oh, this is not a Silent Hill song. I remember I saved this song because it reminded me of a Silent Hill song. I remember now. I might get fucking clapped for this song too, so I'm gonna take it off the VOD. Hopefully I don't, but I might. It's a fake. I mean, it's a really good song though. It's called Andy Scott New Romantic. I heard this song when I was reading the book Ghost of My Life, and I was like, oh, this is a great song. I love the ambience of it. Damn, you know, I don't think I set up my Twitch to remove things off the VODs. I was looking at the VOD last night and a lot of the music was still playing. I have to fix that. So people might still be able to hear it on the VOD. For the spaghetti. Dude, I had that issue on my New Year's VOD. I was pissed. Oh no. I recently uninstalled my. It's all because I'm Sierra Contra thing we did. No, I recently had to uninstall my OBS, and I reinstalled it. Fuck, dude, I'm lost. And I reinstalled it, so everything's kind of new. The only thing I kept is my sources and stuff because I saved my profile, but all the settings were changed around. I've already been through here, but okay, there we go. Is this where I came from? It can't be right. Definitely not where I came from. I'm not sure why. I didn't fuck with anything. It just didn't want to mute, I guess, and I didn't notice until I uploaded my VOD to YouTube, and YouTube clapped my cheekies. Damn. Maybe you didn't have it. Maybe you had the wrong audio source? It could have been an accident. I know I've done it before. It's an accident before. This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one. It must be... Oh shit.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa. It was so heavenly toward me in the hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird though. Lisa, that was Lisa Garland that she's talking about. So she's having memories of whenever she was being kept underneath the hospital after her burning, and Lisa Garland was taking care of her. Lisa treated her well, so she's not a monster when you find her in Silent Hill. Alright, cool. And this is Baltiel. We're gonna meet Baltiel. Baltiel, this person right here turning this nozzle or this valve is very important. The Baltiel has been in the background of the game many times, and you see him in the game doing weird shit. And Baltiel is an important character in this game, and they never really acknowledge him. Baltiel is the person who's been transforming the world between Silent Hill and back and forth, and he does it with the turning of the knob. And there's even a time, also yeah, that was a woman who was like, what's the word, tied up and bloodied. Baltiel with a V, like vagina. and so like Baltiel uses the valve in order to like make Silent Hill run like water, literally. Vaginal. And so and you yourself actually make the world turn into Silent Hill. If you remember correctly, when we were in that bathroom and I turned the valve in the bathroom tub, and I was like, remember this scene? That was how they're turning the world into Silent Hill, by turning that valve. Baltiel is an angel. Yes, Baltiel is an angel. And this Baltiel is an angel of the order. I have like no health, I think. I'm in yellow. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Wish I could aim low. What's that, Delta? Sorry, the volume is very, very loud. I raised the volume because we were having a hard time hearing earlier with all the quiet conversations. Art of Silent Hill for Cruel Concept 8. Oh, okay. Should probably put that on the Discord, because I don't know if I'll check that out now. I didn't really get to explore the rest of that room. Do I have a map for this place? Yeah, I didn't really get to explore the rest of that room. I think I'm going to leave this elevator and look around a little bit more. Oh, this is the scene. So earlier we learned that Heather is afraid of mirrors, and for good reason. Mirrors symbolize another reality, or an alternative reality. And we know that, and I have to leave or else I'll die. We know that door won't open. What the hell? Oh fuck. How do I do this again? we know that Heather has... Oh god. Oh, that's not good. I didn't save. Oh. Okay. This is where you got the bloody diarrhea earlier. We know that Heather has she has like a pseudo life. There's another side of her, one that she barely remembers. For good reason, she was a child. So, yeah. That's what that symbolizes. Oh yeah. Now I feel better. Got handgun bullets. The hand outside the window. Got red nail. Red nails. Red painted nails. I wonder if that's supposed to be Lisa's hand. She is iconically characterized with her red dress, her red nurse's gown. Guessing the elevator doesn't work. Guess I'm taking the elevator now. That's not this one, the other one. Whoops. Oh. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this, and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Yeah, blood is a very important part of this game. For like obvious reasons. It being like a part of a woman's life, right? And I wish I could speak on that, but I really can't. Maybe it's to paint the living room. Paint the living room red. Okay, let's go. Where am I? One? Forgot to mention I got out of jury duty. Nice. What happened? They end up agreeing that you're not fit for jury duty or whatever? I'm gonna go to area 2 real quick. Oh yeah, I'm glad that you don't have to do the thing you didn't want to do. Okay, here we go. Weird. Yeah. This isn't the locker that's ringing. It's not where I go. Wait. The fuck? How do I get around? Oh, there we go. Oh, I remember this part. Hmm.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear, who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7.
Pog.
But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you.
She's not. She's like 18.
Prefer
Or actually, she is probably 24.
pain or to receive?
Actually, no, she has to be 18.
You can have the one you
Or 17.
hate the most.
Fuck, I did not hear what he said.
Happy birthday to you.
He said, I have a gift for you, and then I missed that part, what it was.
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
You could be adding up like Alessa's years to her years. Yeah, I feel you. I guess like the reason why is because it's a summons. You're being summoned but for a duty, so you can't. It's not your choice to not go unless you have an excuse. But I'm glad that you don't have to go. That's what you wanted, so glad that it all worked out. To get pain or to take it, I think. Oh, okay, to get pain or to take it. All right, thank you. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Got a plastic bag. Oh fuck. There's nothing important in the trash. No use sticking around in there anymore. What did I just pick up? A stun battery. A plastic bag. A totally ordinary transparent plastic bag. This is from a trash can in the locker room. This stuff smells a little strange. Wonder what the perfume is for. I honestly don't know. I don't remember the perfume. There's nothing important. Jeez. Guess I just go to the next floor. When was your jury duty supposed to be? I'm like, oh my god, thank you, but why do I? Oh god, there's so many doors. Oh, to started my service term on Monday. Oh, okay, damn. Well, that's good. Oh, fuck. How'd that? You don't have to do that. Monday. Yeah, it would have been very soon. We don't have jury here, and the system always seems strange to me. You guys don't have a jury? Wonder how that works. I don't want to look that up. I'm curious. So you guys just have like a judge and then the defense, judge of defense and like the attorneys and shit. Just decides everything. Yeah. There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff, please use extra caution with patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it that he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. Art Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person. Otherwise, though, easy to deal with. Hmm. There's a handful of dirty syringes in the bed. I'm not sure. I'm not about to use them. That's for sure. Oh, but there's a delicious ampoule here that I can use. Yeah, I think so. Let me look it up. Yeah, do that. I'm curious. You have to, I mean, I guess you don't have to, but it would be very weird if you didn't. I don't know. I saw some video of a cop pulling over a judge, and the judge was being such a diva, was like, you better check out your license plate, mister, and the cop just looked him up, and the assistant was like, oh, sorry, Judge, have a nice day. Yeah, because, I mean, they're judges. They literally, they, like, you can, they decide whether, you know, like, the cops are safe or not. So it's like, you always want to be on the side of the judge, always. And honestly, judges are fucking little bitch divas, dude. It's such a common thing. I very rarely meet any judges who are like cool. They have so much fucking power, and they know it for sure. And they abuse it, absolutely. That video annoyed the fuck out of me because they get to live above the law. I mean, no, it's all power. It's just all power. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal. I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. This is probably... Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Yeah, I think this is from Leonard Wolf. Leonard Wolf was a patient here and had a complex of justice, and he might have been the one who was drawing the books that we were reading earlier, the children's books. And I suspect that the children's books were for Dahlia. I suspect that they're for Dahlia, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we don't have a jury. I don't know how it works though. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe we could look into it sometime. Oh god, I hate this issue this game has, or at least the emulated version. When I press X, I turn towards the monster, see? It's really annoying. Like, I wasn't pressing left there, I was just mashing X and how it wants to turn towards the monsters. So if I'm trying to open doors, sometimes I turn around towards monsters. It's really annoying, but I can deal with it till the end. I'm going real low. If you remember though, in the actual hospital, in the elevator chute, there was blood, so we may find out where that blood came from. It could have been from Stanley. He was killed. Somebody did kill him, and somebody did say he's number 7 now. So it could have been him. Let's check out number 7. Number 8. There it is. Nothing. Here's something. Oh no. I don't know the puzzle of this. I haven't figured out anything. Maybe it's the bodies. 2873. 2873, but how would I know which one's which? 2873. Oh god. 2 8 7 3. All right, let me look this up. Here, there will be Roman numerals in randomly selected slots on the oven. They have to do with the 4 corpses on the gurney with white coverings. Oh, okay. Let me look at that. Oh, it's probably like on the oven. Yes, it is. Oh, look, another 4 combination. 2, 1, 4, 3. Oh, okay. So 8. Okay, I see. So it's 8, 3. Oh, it's 7, 3, 2. 7, 3, 2, 8. Three. Nice. A lot of the mental health patients here were abused too. We found that out in the second Silent Hill. And there was talk about being put really far down the depths in the second Silent Hill, but I don't think we ever went there. Okay, what key did I get actually? Cremated key. I found this in some sort of cremation underground. It's burned black, but it's still usable. Cremated key. Where would it go though? Where do I need a key? 007 is now in the depths, right? 007 is now in the depths, right? What? 007, like the game? $7 is... Whoops. Number 7? Is that what you mean? Yeah, oh, you're right. You're right, huh? Number 7 Stanley. Yeah, you're right. I remember reading that now. Where he said number 7's in the depths, which I assume he meant he killed him. Where would this key go? Oh, I see. Day room. The only door that looks like it could be unlocked. Go there. Floor 1. Right? That's where we're going. Joke. Joke. I just wanted to make you laugh, Sag. I'm the worst at telling jokes too, honestly. I never get them. Very sad. Nice joke. Oh god! A joke. Yo, what up, Espada? Okay, I gotta go this way. This way? Nice. Did you ever make a flat Stanley? What the fuck is that? No, I don't even know what that is. It's alright, we're all funny most of the time. True, you guys are very funny. Much funnier than myself. What's big, red, and bad for your teeth? A jawbreaker? This bloody fist I'm about to punch you with? Is that what you're gonna say? Fuck. Happy birthday. Happy first birthday. A brick? That's what I thought. I knew it was gonna be something violent. How long are we playing for? I'm beating the game. I'm gonna beat the game today. What are you up to, Delta? Locked. Nice. But if you guys get tired, you can always watch the VOD as well. Oh my god, die! Wasn't there a guy that ate a whole ass car for a Guinness? Oh, I don't think that's possible. How do you eat a whole ass car? Die. Jesus Christ. I'll stay up. I'm just hyping up my original Twitch friends. Wait, what? Oh, you're hanging out with your other Twitch homies. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck, I missed what it said. No, she said something about a birthday and a weirdo. Michael Lolito, apparently. Oh, here we go. Michael Lolito? Who's that? I bought the HD collection and still haven't played it in 2 years. Apparently the HD collection isn't good. I even would recommend playing the emulated version. Oh my god, one of the reasons the Flat Stanley project has become the longest lasting literacy project on the web is due to the simplicity of this concept. Kids send a flat visitor to a school, a celebrity, a family member, a politician, or anyone of interest, and the recipient returns the little flat guy along with a completed journal, perhaps some souvenirs such as a postcard, photos, and special items. What is the Stanley Project again? It's a literacy project. Kids send a flat visitor. What is a flat visitor? Sounds like a British thing. Was a French entertainer born in Grenoble, famous for deliberately consuming indigestible objects. We drew and cut out a little person and sent him around the world. Oh, really? I've never heard of that. That's Stanley. What brought that up? Project. And why? Why would we do this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever did this. I don't think, but I have no idea. This is what Nix is talking about. Damn, he's friends with Barack Obama. What a cool guy. There's something in the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. I have to save this. I swear to God, this is probably going to end up being a puzzle. 14 plus 7 plus 17 equals 38. Is that right? 10, 27, 31. It is right. But it's not my birthday. Stanley would not survive a visit with our schools here. We will destroy it. Oh, I don't know. Stanley 7, number 7 reminded me. Oh, okay, I see. Because it's Stanley Coleman. Or whatever his name is. Yeah, that's fair. Stanley Coleman in this game is somebody who is obsessed with Heather, and is violent towards women, and made a doll of her, and is just like being very weird towards her. I saw that drawn on the divinity screens at the hospital, but this is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago. Somehow. I have to do this here in a minute. Sent the message of my homie to you on the Discord? Alright. I'll check it here in a minute. I have Discord messages to check, but I haven't been kind of random. I'm sorry. Oh, it's all cool. That's not a big deal. There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Like lit candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in the picture? Did they worship the picture or something in that picture? When am I using the perfume? That's what I want to know. Let me see if I can use it here. Nope. Unequip? This smells a little strange. What? Why would I want this equipped? When did I equip this? Those candles didn't light themselves. How did they... The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers pierce a man's chest with a corpse stake. Drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart. To praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which the prisoner and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religious practice nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though the religious extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. I have a feeling that this is where Leonard Wolf was being held at. Because Leonard Wolf is one of the cult members, and he's devout. And on top of that, we were talking earlier about how there was somebody here who is practicing their religion, and we should just leave them be, and that they're not violent, even though they really do seem that way. Is that a red tree? I think that's an upside down person hanging, but could be a tree. Never mind. It doesn't work. Oh, there's something here for sure. Wait, is Case in here? Yeah, you're referring to... I was about to say Red Dead Redemption. Deadly Premonition. What can I use, though? Oh, the bag? Oh, I need to scoop up some of the blood and put it in the bag. Oh. Fuck, where was the blood at? It's been a while since we've seen it. It wasn't in C1, was it? Valtiel was a damn statue in the Silent Hill 2 movie, and I was mad. I don't remember Valtiel at all in the movie or the statue, but I'd like to check it out. Oh man, I don't remember what the blood was. It's been so long since we've seen it. But that sounds interesting. I should check it out. Probably Google it sometime. Oh, this is where I came from. Why is it locked? Where was the blood at? Maybe I can... Oh, examining room. 3rd floor. Alright. That has to be it. Who would have known I should have put that dang old blood in that bag? Oh god, I want to kill these guys so bad. I really should. No. Run, yes. 3rd floor. Thank God Kaysen is fucking dead, dude. Fuck that guy. Fuck Kaysen. All my homies hate Kaysen, dude. He never shows up until the end and he's just a giant statue. I do not remember at all. The only thing I remember at the end is the end. There's like a fight with Pyramid Head and the missionary. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I hated it. I don't know if anybody liked. Apparently, the Japanese really liked it. They were like, the Japanese audience really liked it. They thought it was cool that Pyramid Head made a reappearance, but I just thought it was so stupid and silly. But I don't know. It was like watching the 2 T-Rex fight in Jurassic Park, except it was 2 horror franchise monsters and one of them was badly represented. Cool. Got a plastic bag of blood. Alright, time to go back. Not to be that guy, but it do be kind of annoying. Where am I going? Oh. Keep on trucking. Oh god. Posted to your pics on Discord. Sick. Awesome. I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna do those squats and push-ups here in a second. Maybe I should do it now. I did hit a save spot. Be a perfect place to take a very short break, move a little bit, and then respond to some messages. Alright. Here, enjoy this picture of Barack Obama holding a Stanley. Yeah, where's the... Oh, damn, you sent me a whole ass thing. Wait, what's going on? What did you send me exactly? What is this? I thought you were gonna send me like a Twitch thing. I'll have to read this later. This is like a lot more. I thought it was like a link or something. I don't know what you're talking about then. New YouTube intro. I do that all the time, the stupid YouTube. Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking Kazu picture that Gar posted on NSFW. I don't know why they put it in NSFW, but probably just as a response. Pretty cute? Question mark? I don't know. Looks interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I don't remember the statue in the movie at all, but it looks pretty cool though. Pretty sick statue. I bet they sold it for so much fucking money. That's probably why they made it. They were like, let's put this in the movie and then sell it later. I'm gonna do squats and push-ups real quick. It's phallic. It's very phallic, that's true, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, Vladimir saw me get up and he's like, ooh, is it time to get up and hang out now? Alright, cool. Damn, I wanna make some Kezu armor now. This is getting me in the Kezu mood. Let's put this blood here. Oops. I should have read the description. Oh, it's got water. What's this? Oh, that's why you put people run. I went to go get blood, and I found this shrine that I'm assuming was Leonard's Wolf's. I'm not really sure, but I feel like pretty confident that that's what this is. And Leonard Wolf is Dahlia's father. He was institutionalized at Brookhaven Hospital. Blood. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. And they allowed him to practice his religion while he was here, so yeah. Very meaty hole in the ground. Well, that's nice of them. It's very kind of them. Because so far we've been learning about two patients. We've been learning about Stanley Coleman, who is a violent, obsessed man a violent man who's obsessed with Heather. And we learned about Leonard Wolf, who was another patient here. So who else could this have been? Definitely not Stanley.
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here.
Stupid.
Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful.
Fuck that.
First, one must be
Too expensive.
Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard, is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Damn, you sassy. Oh fuck. Yep, that's Leonard. Leonard not looking too good. Yeah, Leonard kind of let the sauce. He got a little too invested in the sauce. Pinnipeds, pronounced pinnipeds, commonly known as seals, are a widely distributed and diverse class of carnivorous, fin-footed, semi-aquatic, mostly marine mammals. Huh. Oh, I get what you're saying. That you're talking about something else that wasn't related to the game. I mean, I guess technically you are. Just like my Japanese animes. I want to shoot him, but I'm scared I'm gonna miss and he's on the floor. Can I kick him? Whoa. Let me check my health. But she's talking about the seal. Yeah, I am pretty low. I'm gonna take an ampoule. I have several. Yeah, I think it also makes me invincible for a minute. Why can I aim down? Die. And he's swimming. Yeah, he's going crazy, dude. Die. Yes. Either do you think love can bloom on a battlefield? Where is that from? You're just bullying him now. I mean, he looks pretty fucked up already. It's like kicking a burn victim. I mean, like, just because they look scary doesn't mean they're strong. No offense. Burn victims. God, what a horrible fate. What a horrible circumstance.
Leonard's
More
not
like
here
he was
anymore.
Tim.
I guess I should head back to the motel now.
Do it.
I hope Douglas is okay.
Let's leave this fucking place.
Huh?
Oh, is that the Metatron? The seal of the Metatron? Is that Dead by Daylight? Is that a Dead by Daylight reference? Pogger's Dead by Daylight. He looked more like he was temporified. The MGS when Otakon meets Sniper Wolf. Pog, Dead by Daylight reference, finally. It has an odd design inscribed on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. They're really gonna make me walk all the way fucking back, dude? What is this? Fucked up. Walking back. Can't believe I fell asleep here. Imagine falling asleep in a place like this. At least the hospital is back to normal, though. Oh, nice. The front door is just right here. 10, 10. I'm not gonna save. Let's just go. Get out of here. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure. There's no way that I die.
You send her to my father.
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he.
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
That was Vincent. We met Vincent earlier. Vincent being himself, making fun of Dahlia in the face of her father's death. A father that abused Dahlia, as we've learned. Abused her so bad that Vincent apparently is scarred by it, although he could be disingenuous in what he's saying. And that's partly why Claudia is partly why Claudia is such a religious zealot, because she was raised by her father, who was very, very religious. I'm going back to the hotel. I forgot about that. Probably have to backtrack. Wait, did I go this way? Save. I should save. There's no like save thing here, is there? I don't think there's anything here. And as I was talking about earlier, Vincent is kind of, he's just literally not a good person. He thinks very highly of himself. He's a bit narcissistic. And he loves to play with people. Was it right here? Or was it? I know there was one inside there. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back inside. Are you sure? I didn't see anything. Was this it? What's this? Nothing. Right? Like this way? To the right? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't think there was one. But I think I should be fine. I'm gonna head to the hotel. There's probably a safe spot there. Hopefully I don't fucking die. Ah, fuck. I'll go inside and save. God damn it. You're making me worried. I don't want to fucking lose progress either. Okay, I can't go back inside there. It's not here. The stupid red sign confused me. It's all good. Vincent, so as we learned right now, Vincent is somehow in cahoots with Claudia and the organization, the order, the cult, the cult that resides in the town of Silent Hill. But how? What is it exactly? Where are his motives exactly? He's trying to help us. He's trying to be a friend to us, but he's also helping Claudia. So something's off about him, of course, if you haven't noticed by now. He's definitely a weird, sussy person and a shitty person who should not have been played by Jon Snow. And should have been played by someone much more creepier like Steve Buscemi or something. And should not have been a love interest. No offense, Steve Buscemi. Wow. Hell yeah, that's Minmo. We met Minmo earlier. You missed it. Red found that emote before we even found Minmo. I was like, oh great, you guys already found the Minmo emote. I'm walking so goddamn slow. Can I remove my bulletproof vest? Ah, there we go. I'm the haul ass. Bunch of dogs attacking me. I went down the wrong way. In the movie? Yeah. In the movie. Menmo says don't trust the police, kids. What was our number? 106?
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Yeah, what's wrong? You don't trust Vincent? I was closing out tabs. Yes, I mean, Vincent definitely knows more than he lets on, and he uses his knowledge to make himself feel superior and try and attempt to make others feel inferior. It's a superiority complex. Sounds familiar. Go on. What, me? Do you think I'm like that? You can believe that about me if you want. Many people do, and it's totally up to you if you want to believe that. I don't think it's true, but I have been told that. It's pretty annoying, but it's just why I try not to say anything most of the time. Alright, next. But hopefully we're going to learn more about Vincent, because there's still a little bit more we need to know about Vincent still. Kind of want to see the bowling alley. Nice, good one next. Let's see if the bowling alley is open actually. I kind of want to see if I can go inside. Door's shut tight, won't open at all. Alright. Never mind, can't go in there. It'd be really cool if I could. It would be nice if I could go into all the places, but I understand why they don't allow you to do that. Okay, here I am. It's partly the reason why I don't hang out with people either, and why I only hang out with certain people. Because there are a lot of people who love to fuck with me like that. So annoying. I was just saying Vince was reading the actual subtitles. My stream's laggy. Oh, you're good. One problem that I had to deal with my entire life is like, it's much better to just bite your tongue and not say anything, honestly. It's much better to just leave people be.
Hell.
Oh, the bunny costumes. So this bunny is the mascot. I mean, it's not the mascot of the game in terms of in the real world, but it's a mascot in Silent Hill, the bunny itself. Like, it's an actual mascot within the town of Silent Hill. It doesn't really play any significant role, and it only appears in this game. But I think its iconic design really captivated people, because it did kind of blow up a little bit after this game. Bunny, I think. But I don't remember what the bunny is called. I don't remember at all. It's a character that's mostly a throwaway, but it's a pretty cool character. I've seen people play that character in Dead by Daylight, but I don't know anything about it. I'm assuming it's like a skin. I don't think I go in here. Oh god. What was that? Oh, that's what it was. Got a camera. He shows up in Silent Hill Origins, and I think Downpour. Does he? I don't remember ever hearing about him showing up in the other ones. I did buy Downpour when it came out, but I never really finished it. I like got annoyed by it. Oh god. I like didn't like it, and I was like, I'm not gonna play this, and so I stopped like a little bit into the beginning, but I most definitely will give it a shot now. And then Origins, I also played the beginning of, and I think it's a fine game. I just didn't play it anymore. I was playing it with a friend, and they were complaining the whole time. They were like, "This doesn't look good. This isn't scary," and I was like, "I'm just gonna stop. Like, I'm not really having fun. It's just how it is." And I just never started it again. But I could do it again sometime, probably on my own. Because in Origins, the kid brother has a stuffed bunny. Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I haven't played Origins. That's cool. Yeah, he makes a reoccurrence, and what was that, Homecoming? I don't know. I've never played them. It's locked. There has to be a way to turn this off, right? I don't want to get on the train. I'm scared I'm gonna get killed on the tracks. Oh fuck, they just let you do it. There has to be a key somewhere that I'm not aware of. There has to be. There's no way this is the right thing, because I'm sure the roller coaster's gonna run me over if I'm not careful. Whoops, I'm going in circles. Maybe there's a room I haven't gone into. Doesn't look like it works. Oh god, I hate this. I guess I'm just gonna go. If I die, I die, and then I'll know for sure. Oh my god. I just remember the character looks almost like James and his little brother, so the rabbit stuffy. The brother has a rabbit stuffy. The game also had the movie Pyramid Head for some reason. What I do know is that Pyramid Head, and I used to believe that Pyramid Head should be canon to Silent Hill 2 and no other Silent Hill. But as I've been learning more about Pyramid Head, I actually take back that idea, or I take back that I backtrack on that. I don't think that Pyramid Head is exclusive to James. I think it would have been good if it was exclusive to James, but the reality of it is Pyramid Head is a creature that has history with the organization, or with the order itself. It is manifested by James' psyche, and on top of that there's more than one Pyramid Head, and there's variations. So like the Pyramid Head that James Sunderland sees, I think I die here, right? Yeah. The Pyramid Head that James Sunderland sees is his Pyramid Head, but Pyramid Head himself is a creature that is I don't know, just a character in the canon of Silent Hill, because there's like paintings of him, and other people have seen Pyramid Head too, and it's been recorded in like Silent Hill 2. And if I remember correctly, the one of the creators themselves. Oh, there's the key. Well, at least we got it right away. One of the creators themselves said that specifically, that that Pyramid Head is not unique to James, but that the Pyramid Head that's pursuing James is unique, is his Pyramid Head. Um, so I think it's fine. Hold on, Delta. I don't know if I'm going to be clicking YouTube links right now. So I think it's fine. Oh, fuck, dude. That he's in the game. But I was also pretty disappointed too. I was kind of hoping it was just. Oh no. I was kind of hoping it was Homecoming. It was Homecoming. Okay, cool. Well, I'm kind of glad. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. I've never played Homecoming. Plus, Homecoming apparently during its development was like took a lot of its ideas from Silent Hill 2, and apparently is like a copy of it. So yeah. Hell's this? I feel like I'd catch something nasty if I touched it. I guess it could be someone's leg. Must be some gadget to control the roller coaster. I don't know how to make it work though. There's power switch on the left hand side. Basically it was after Silent Hill 4 and Memories it's been left on. What is that? That it's like a remake of Silent Hill 2? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it's not a remake, but they take like a lot of the same story elements from Silent Hill 2. Alright, let's go. I've never played it though. I would love to play it. I think that would be really cool. And I've also heard from people who have played it, some of my friends, that that it's pretty good. Of course. Turns on anyways. Shattered Memories really switched up the Silent Hill 1 game, yeah. Shattered Memories is supposed to be a reimagining of Silent Hill 1, but it's very, very different. I would love to play Shattered Memories also. That'd be really cool. Am I gonna die? Oh, okay, what to say? What, like, am I still gonna die?
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us.
It's actually true.
That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand.
Yeah, I think Douglas's voice actor is pretty cool.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
I don't know if I remember Douglas's backstory exactly. That's Claudia. She's a member of the Order who wants Heather. and is the main protagonist or antagonist of the game, I would say. What are you doing, sweetie? Messing with. This is a real MVP. There's a ticket booth, but there's nothing unusual about it. So, like, Douglas is confronting Claudia here because Claudia hired Douglas to look for Heather, and she claims that Heather was stolen from them a long time ago, and she's not wrong. Harry Mason did take Alessa, who essentially is Heather, away from the Order, and so to Claudia, in her perspective, um, Harry Mason is an abductor, and they want Heather back. Of course, like they're going to be using Heather to forcefully impregnate her with their god, which is not good, but that's just her perspective, and so it's not entirely wrong. But yeah, where am I going here? Oh, the door here. Okay. You mean Cheryl? No, Cheryl. You're thinking of Sherry, right? Isn't it Sherry? What's the? Oh, it is Cheryl. Sorry. Yeah, you're thinking Cheryl is so in Silent Hill 1, whenever Alessa Gillespie was burned, she split up into two people and Cheryl was one of them. That's when oh nice, this is the horror mansion. Or the what is it called? The spooky mansion thing? Like that's when Harry Mason was driving down the road and he found a baby off the side of the road. That was Cheryl. And when Cheryl was a baby, she kept hearing voices calling her to return to Silent Hill. That was Alessa trying to get back that half of herself. And so that's what led Harry Mason and Cheryl, sorry, to Silent Hill. And
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
and that's whenever we beat the game, Cheryl and Alessa fuse into one. They birthed the god, and then they killed the god, and then Alessa gave Harry a baby, which ended up being Heather Mason,
Help!
and then both
Help!
Cheryl and Alessa disappeared.
Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
I think this is making fun of horror tropes. Damn, we out here doing bits of inside. Yeah, I think this is literally a bit. I think that this and the prank phone call is supposed to be making fun of horror tropes. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank, just a calf. But arguably, you can even say that Alessa and Cheryl are still around. This is just Heather's just both Cheryl and Alessa, but I would say that Heather is. Oh God. Okay, that kind of got me.
A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see.
Jump scares.
He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
That's Seppi after he ends his stream and contemplates his entire life. Jeez, it's real. This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attraction. They would have done this. How do I get through this? Do I go through the door over here? Oh yeah, that's what I do.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
I feel like they're making fun of Resident Evil, honestly, but I don't know.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Ooh, spooky. Store? Locked. Editable stuff, I'm quite worried. Oh, that's what I was. Okay, well, why are you worried? Just enjoy the ride. Sit back, kick back.
It seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you.
I forgot this thing can
They
actually
want
kill
you to
me.
stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
It's literally Silent Hill juice. No, 3 is hyping up the worry. The fuck. Well, what's wrong? Is everything okay? You gonna be all right? Spooky. Just a spook. That's good. It's good to be scared at least a little bit. It's a rabbit costume leaning up against the wall. Maybe somebody got beaten to death while it was shoved in there. Maybe that big monster killed him. If I'm not careful. Oh god, run! The text doesn't pause the game. Oh god. Five Nights at Freddy's reference? I thought I was gonna meet up with it's about Dawn the Duck, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. I thought I was gonna meet up with Vincent one more time. I might. Wait, what? It's a flyer of a musical. There's nothing interesting about it. My queen's not into musicals. Fair enough. Chain, what the fuck? Yeah. The popcorn wagon, nothing very interesting about it. Red heels. Got a red shoe. I wonder if that's a nod to Wizard of Oz? Could be. I don't have one. I don't think there is one unless I missed it. Minmo. Now that's the real mascot. I'm very close to the end though, I think. This has to be, because I know that... I shouldn't say anything, but... I must have missed the map, honestly. It's at the front, really? Well, I totally missed it. You mean at the front of this place? No, right? Oh, what the fuck? You ran by it? Oh, okay, yeah, I must have ran by it. When did we pet Minmo? I don't know. It's questions I can't answer. You missed the map. Better start from the very beginning, right now. Now that you're at the end of the game, just start all over. On the bricks? Is it pre the roller coaster? Because if it is, then I'm willing to go back. Then I'm not willing to go back for it, but if it isn't, then... This must be where I came from. Here's the carousel. I might not need it anyways. Switch is off. What's the point of turning it on? Forget it. what is she looking at? Column here, wouldn't that work? What? I attached the tame to the column. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. What would I attach the other half to, though? The gate, maybe? Doesn't seem to be locked. Could it be rusted? I'm not strong enough to budge it, but matter I can pull it. There's gotta be a way. Guess so. Let's go. Cool. I wonder what the shoe's for. I should really read the description. You looking at a walkthrough, Delta, or you just remember? Or did you see me walk past it? One shoe, blood red. It was above the stage. It's too small for me to wear. Not that I'd want to. Shoe is 4 foot. True. Very true.
Douglas,
You're late.
Kidding.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this guy
Puppy cat.
is born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
But anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
So Douglas just revealed to us that his son got himself killed. Oh my god. By trying to rob a bank because they were poor, and he feels some sort of guilt about that. Hey BCat, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while.
What is it?
What are you up to?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
Alright.
I'll handle things. You just rest.
You're my comfort, streamer Seth. Oh, well, I'm glad that I can bring you some comfort, BCat. Hopefully you've been doing well for Douglas.
Don't die on me, okay?
They both empathize for each other because he lost his child and she lost her father, so of course they both empathize with one another. Fortune house? Client Claudia Wolf requests searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie kidnapped by man Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie 7 dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? I got a Douglas notebook. So Douglas has been investigating this case for a while, it seems. Probably since he left with Heather, I assume. Got his all had. This symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. It still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. So the reason why this symbol resonates with her is because it's a symbol of the order, which she's an integral part of, which is why it resonates with her so deeply. Into brain. It'd be cute enough on the normal doll, but just the head, downright creepy. Why call him Douglas? I don't know why. I don't know why I call him Douglas. Douglas? I don't know. No either. Good question. It's a Snow White doll. Is this a shoe? Oh, I see. This is where I place the props. Oh, fuck. I saw a weird apple looking thing somewhere. Oh, no. If you know, you know. Oh, I've never heard that before. If you know, you. I've never heard that before in my life. There's a photo on the ground. What's this? You know why I call him Douglas? I don't know, other than like that's how people say Asian people talk. Silent Hill 3 secret ending. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. The only secret ending I know about this game is the one where there's the alien, the UFO ending. Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left, Snow White on the right, but there's something wrong. I doubt that's the mask that he's holding on to. Right? Oh, the musical. The secret ending? Really? I've never heard of it. But it's all head in Snow White's hand. That can't be right. I don't think. I don't remember there being a musical. The Silent Hill team sing the end. Oh, okay. I don't know if I heard of that. I have to look into it. I've never really explored the secret endings. Although after we finish this, we will be watching all the endings. There's the dragon, the guards, the treasure chest. It's just a prop and not scary at all. Oh my god, Vladimir's going crazy. Car officially beat up the Garleans. It's no knob and no handle on the door. The door is shut tight and it won't budge no matter how hard I push. Nice. I mean, Guard's gonna blow me away in that game for sure. I make no progress in that game constantly. I'm a pro, what can I say? Truly. No, not even joking. Congratulations, Guard. Hell yeah. You're where I'm at pretty much. That's the last thing I did. I guess a lot has happened though. It's in an ice cream store, but there's no one in there. Stun battery. I have not used the stun gun at all. Oh, it's the old save point. The notepads used to be save points in the first one. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearance can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this. I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry, Dad? Cheryl. Okay. Cheryl was Harry Mason's original daughter. Cheryl was the baby that Harry Mason just went and for joke. I have no idea what you're talking about, Delta. I just let it be. I don't know what's going on. I can't tell whether you guys are joking or not. I have a hard time. The ticket booth and there's no one inside. This way? What is that squish sound? I don't know. Oh, it was probably the closer walking. The big man with the flashlight as a face. Popcorn wagon. Nothing's very interesting about it. Damn, actually I have quite a ways to go. I thought it was near the end, but actually I have quite a ways to go, I think, because there are several things I've yet to see happen that I'm waiting for, and I don't think I'm there yet. Yell is what Snake yells. Okay, I have no idea because I guess I only played the first one. I don't remember. I see. I feel you. It's hard to get that from the text, Cheryl. I wouldn't have guessed, but I feel you. Thank you for clarifying. This horse is the only one not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head? What does it say? It says something on there. There's a memo pinned on the horse side with a huge nail. When 13 turns, count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is only but one way. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. Oh, I have to shoot the horses, I assume? Let me grab my knife. Or my katana. And I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, you did say it earlier. Sorry, maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, they're very strong. Maybe I should use my shotgun. How much ammo do I have? Because of Harry? Oh no, I don't have a lot of ammo. Okay, it died in 2 shots. This is definitely what I have to do. Well, it died in 1 shot if I barrel stuff it. I feel like I need to reload. Oh. Oh god. My finger hurts from pressing options. It's like rubbed raw. This is sad. I mean, they're not real, but I feel you. I mean, it would be sad if they were real horses that are hooked and I'm shooting. That would be awful. Right, that's everyone, I think. Time to get off, I hope. Oh my god, no, they're not. Oh, okay. Wait, did I fail? I'm going down. Sounds and visuals. Don't run away from me. Should have gone the other way. The sounds and visuals of 1 and 3 are who made those trilogies of games my favorite. Yeah, I think the sound in this game is really good, actually. I think the sounds in this game are top notch. Specifically. But they are all very good. Don't leave. He says ow like a catten. Oh fuck. Oh, I have no ammo. Okay, guess I'm using the machine gun. Oh, like a Karen. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard a Karen say ow. But she does sound like a white, like Midwestern woman, maybe. For sure. Which typically tend to be the stereotypical Karen. Can I kick her? I do not remember this at all. I don't remember going through this gauntlet of Alessa's. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fucking dying. What the hell? Oh, and I have no ammo. Oh, that's not good. The taser? High voltage is that bad, guys. Just one touch the torch. It has to touch them though, so it's very short range. Let's do an ampoule. That's some goddamn she tanky. I mean, I didn't even notice I was getting hit. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why I was surprised. I didn't even realize I was dying. Unless you mean the other, unless you mean Alessa, I mean. It would, why am I touching them? It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and more peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. True. I'm like starting to question whether I beat this game because I do not remember any of this. Is this where I meet Vincent again? Ever notice how horror characters in movies and games always touch shit? True. I mean, we all touch shit though. No? Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. And they seem like very, like, I guess they do emphasize that. How could you forget, Seth? How could you? How could you? I was like, what are you talking about? He told our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds each morning, afternoon, evening, and night we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. All right, cool. I give you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise. O Lord, we will not give in to the power of our temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. These are religious sayings. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessing. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. You don't like Silent Hill? Pretty sus. I love Silent Hill. I just have bad memory. What can I say? There's something written on the door. The door is the gate which leads to the road of paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. This is where Vincent is, right? Oh no, this is the church. Oh, okay, I remember now. I'd refrain from touching blood in a bathroom. It's like touching cum on a floor, being like a white, wet liquid warm. I wonder what this.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Might have to feed Vladimir. He's meowing at me, and I know he wants my attention, but I think he's hungry as well. Heather's pregnant. Yes, Heather is pregnant. with the cult's god. Um, let me save here real quick, just in case something were to happen. And I'm gonna feed Vladimir real quick. It'll only be just a minute. And in the meantime, just hang in. I'll be just a minute. I'll be back. I'm assuming she's pregnant. I guess I don't really remember though. I want to say she's pregnant too. She probably is, but like worried because I'm not 100% sure. My head movies. I got the Eye of the Night tarot card. What is this? Can I read these? Oh, I can. I had to do laundry. Welcome back, Red. I was wondering where you were off to. 6. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. Let me start from the beginning. Which I'm assuming is on the other side. What happened? A lot has happened, I think, since the last time I saw you chat. Oh, I guess it's been 20 minutes since the last time I saw you chat. Um, what was the last thing you saw, Red? But I'm scared. Okay, this is their God, salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from the people. Man, these are really all over the place. 2. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from these two people. I'm feeling those edibles. Damn, how many edibles did you have? Gotta relax, just lay back and try and enjoy the ride. Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. I think it was Vincent? Vincent was the last thing you saw? No way. Oh, when he was like in a hotel? And he was talking to Claudia? Creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, uh, Labra, the yellow god, Lobsol Vils, many gods and angels. Finally, God sent to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. Oh, okay. So after that, we got to the hotel. Vincent told us um that Douglas was waiting for us at the lakeside amusement park. Promise. There's God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event. Yet God breathed her last. He returned to the dust and promising to come again. Um, Just two. They were from Cali. They were labeled trolleys, and I thought they were normal. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, weed is just getting more and more potent. People are constantly trying to do something that's very stronger and stronger because people's tolerances are going up. This is where I need to be. There's no reason to go back. Um. So yeah, I don't know. I'm always very sketched about stuff like buying shit now. Oh, a piano. There's nothing I can do. Okay. I think when I go in here, it's gonna be a cutscene. So let me explain real quick. We went to the amusement park. We had the same dream sequence I had at the beginning, but this time we turned off the roller coaster, turned it back on, and we ended up jumping off the side of the roller coaster. And then we bumped into Douglas, who was attacked by Claudia. He pretty much revealed to us that his son tried to steal from a bank and got himself killed because they were poor, and like or got himself killed and he stole from the bank because they were poor. And so that's half the reason why Douglas empathizes with Heather, because they were about the same age or something like that. And or he reminds them of it. I sold Animal Crossing for $40 and two edibles. Damn. Well, hope you enjoy those edibles then. You may as well enjoy yourself. Now you don't have Animal Crossing. So enjoy those edibles. And now we're here where Heather's acknowledged that she is Alessa Gillespie and is confronting Claudia. Oh, nice. This is what I was waiting for. This is part of the way I was waiting for. Chapel. Oh, it's a map. Is that a church map? I have the feelings that there's someone on the other side of this door. I think there's somebody on the other side of this door. I remember I could go in there. Anti? I'm fighting demons. Oh yeah, that I was doing the laundry, so I forgot. Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. And oh. What the fuck? This close was. Ow. Weird. Ugh. We might figure out the origin of the closure here soon, though. Something was written here, but it's too faint to read. The notes stuck in the board frame aren't anything either. Is there anything else here? Oh. Sarcastic ooh when you shoot them. Oh. Oh, that really hurts. That's why I went to the wrong door. These are the cult scriptures. They don't look worth reading.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken.
There's a poll.
God,
You
I'm
want
a
to vote?
child.
If not, that's okay.
trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please. Forgive me.
I don't think it's made clear. Remember, we get to pick. Does she choose for us? Oh, there we go. What do you think? There's a poll. If you guys want to vote. If not, I'll pick one. This I when I was looking into the development of this game, the developer put this in here because they wanted to make you feel uncomfortable. And in their words, they believe that to forgive someone 50-50, to forgive someone, I'll forgive them.
I forgive you.
I should have not forgiven them. The developer said that to forgive someone was to allow them to feel comfort in their wickedness, in their sin, and just finds the idea of being in this position a very uncomfortable one. And I don't think they deserve to be forgiven, but I also don't think it's really up to me, but just an uncomfortable position to be in. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a door over there. This is locked. I need an item. I still don't know what the perfume is for. I've been holding on to this perfume for a while now. I'm assuming it does something. Mask my smell. Lock is broken. Can't open it now. Oh. I'm actually running low on ammo at this point. There you go. I'll wait for him to deflate. What happened to your katana? I have it, but it's not very strong. Especially against these guys, I won't stun lock them. I should have probably used it more when I was fighting the weaker enemies. Those are covered with the folders and boring books. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell. Oh, but there is some ammo. Average American home. A tape? Is that tape? There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. It represents a deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection, and the three inner circles that represent past, future, and the future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Oh, interesting to know. MCR. We're gonna make this stream an anti-MCR stream, and then I'm gonna get shit on, and it's not good. But just to clarify, I don't hate MCR. I think they're wonderful. And I disavow anything that's been ever said about them. Mason Cult's report. Mason's cult report. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. Child crying. I'm assuming that's Alessa. Oh? Safe spot? The circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on the paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks for to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. Minimum capital requirement. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Unwavering faith under. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hand, a doctor god, Mr. Captain Recruit. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby, and I'm the baby being held. Yeah, very weird. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago, and the me here and now that sought life. Yeah, you did give birth to yourself. Very strange. What do I do here? That's the real question. Wait, what was that? Oh, I do need a contraption to unlock the door. Right? Santa? Gotta ask Santa Claus? Fog. I want Santa to give me all the Fortnite skins. I wonder what children are asking for, actually. Like predestination. I wonder what children are asking for from Santa now. They're like, I want Santa to give me a bunch of TikTok followers. Am I ageist? Locked. What have I gotten? Oh, I did get a tape. Use. There's no label, but the tab's been removed. It might be worth checking out. Where was their tape recorder? I found this in that chapel. Is this a real tarot card though? Oops. 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 Found this in the Eye of the Night. 22. Oh, this is tough. I also have the talisman. Seal of Metatron. iPods and cell phones, true. Teens probably pray to Jesus for falling prey to Jesus. Maybe Christian kids. Not cool kids, just kidding. What do I do here? Oh, there's this door, but it's locked. That door. I don't suppose I can get under here. Doesn't look like it. Or child crying, I don't like it. And when I was a kid, I wished for Santa for peace on all earth. Aw. How naive. How naive of your child self. Just kidding. What could this tarot card mean? I need to look at a walkthrough. I don't know. I'm kind of lost here. Let's figure it out. And by figure it out, I mean read this walkthrough. Whoops, I just close it. Yep, I did just close it. No, I didn't. Should have asked for cash. I know, true. Should have asked for a company. Should have asked for Amazon. The entirety of Amazon. Cool. The room is exact room from Silent Hill that was Alessa's. Examine the book on the chair to get full tarot card. Oh, I'm missing several tarot cards, I think. Exit the confessional boot box. Head east to find yourself 2 insane cancers. Oh, that's what they're called, insane cancer. I forgot about that. Take the cassette tape, read the memo, and explains the save point. Exit the room. Push your way past the insane cancer. You wait long enough, blood footprints will appear on the ground by the painting leading to it. After the footsteps aren't heard anymore, you can examine the painting and remove it. Oh, damn! I would have not have thought about that. It's a good thing I fucking read that because I would have not thought of. I don't know how I beat this game the first time I played it, honestly. And when I was a toddler, I just circled boys I wanted. Nice. People leave. You can take off car? It is really late. We're gonna go. Oh, nice. You're gonna go do your audit, right? Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully you have a good rest of your night. That's cool. I only got one toy, yeah, up to the old grind. Well, hopefully it goes well, Gar, and you have a safe drive home, and you get to eat some dank food when you get home, hopefully, if you are. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, it's a fucking missionary. Oh my god. I handed that shit to my parents and said, give this Santa, please. Nice, look at you. I mean, that's awesome. What a power move. I mean, my parents were just like, you only get to buy one thing. And so I would try to ask for like expensive things. Not expensive things, but things I knew I really wanted. Like usually like a console or a game. I usually got like a game. And a couple of times I would buy like a toy, like a dinosaur toy. I really like dinosaurs. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card number 0 to 21 has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction, and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardener deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardener deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on the lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. Interesting, I didn't know that. I don't know much about decks other than the arcane deck. That's basically what happened. I get a gift from my gramps and like one gift from my grandparents. Nice. Cool. Oh, here he is. I was waiting for this.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God.
How did they hear that, Delta?
But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out, You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
I don't get up his passing, so I treat Jonesy like he's my son. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're giving Jonesy a good life. I like her orange wrist warmers. I haven't noticed them. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Virum 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. Will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength therefore places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. Which is why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron, or Metatron. Well, Metatron, also known as the Ancient of God, the Agent of God. Alright, cool. Well, I have 3 tarot cards. I have 2 tarot cards. I might need 2 more. Megatron. I never really got into this sheet of paper here. It's just blank. I never really got into what is it called? Transformers. These books like real mind benders. I think I'll leave them here for now. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and description of Christian angels. The shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creators of paradise, or Lord of Serpents and Reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. On Supernatural, he is like God's scribe. I never watched Supernatural either. Felix loves Supernatural. I never really found an interest in it. I don't know anything about it. I'm sorry. I like the Dino Transformers in a few of the movies. Yeah, I remember that too. I remember the Dinosaur Transformers also. I never really watched it though. I remember when I was a kid though, I think it was on really late at night, or was it really early in the morning? I remember I think it was pretty interesting though. That's good. Where am I going? I feel like I'm missing stuff. So right there, several things are happening there when we're talking to Vincent. Of course, Vincent's doing his normal thing where he likes to manipulate and he likes to fuck with people, joke around with them in ways that makes them feel uncomfortable. He also mentioned that he tried to make Heather feel like a monster or like a psychopath for protecting herself from the monsters. And he even said he even questioned or made her question whether they really are monsters or not, the Hang Tarot card. And the idea that we know that this is an augmented reality, right? Silent Hill, or at least the thing Silent Hill does to the world. And so he used that to his advantage to pretty much make her feel doors open. Inside there's someone wrapped in the bag. Maybe no, they're definitely dead. To make her feel, to make her question whether she's really killing people, whether she's really killing monsters or people. Even though, and maybe he's joking, but there's also a double meaning where like these monsters, these creatures may not seem like monsters to someone like Vincent, who, as we've gotten to know, is not a good person. Nothing happens when I try to turn on the TV or the VCR. Super early, like 5 or 6 a.m. Oh yeah, they look like monsters to you? None of my books, none of the books catch my eye, although the bookshelf and books are all the same as Dad's. Oh, I think I'm in, oh I am, that's why it looks so familiar. I'm in Harry Mason's room, I think. Oh, it is. There must be a diary on the bed. It's like someone dragged his body away. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that the girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl, or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all, but I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Gun. Lock is broken and can't be opened. So as I was saying earlier, a part of the theme of the game is objectification that Heather feels. Heather's just is being used by everybody in order to meet a certain end, by the order in order to summon their god, by her father in order to soothe his pain for losing Cheryl, by Vincent in order to meet his ends with his own plans for the order. So yeah, of course, like Heather feels like shit regarding all that. Let me check that last door just so I don't get like, I don't want to think about it or wonder. It's okay. I guess I shouldn't check these locked doors. It doesn't seem like they even respond in any way. There's one more scene I'm waiting for. I do not remember this being at the very end. I'm assuming we're very close to the very end. Oh, this is it. Drawing block. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover, here's a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What do you do? What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent, floating, high twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellence, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? You have it now. You didn't forget one major point you must not omit. And now, at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the right. Oh, in the night. It's so hard to see this. It's like very hard to see. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. You'll open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. Oh God, this is gonna be much, much more harder than I remember. A memo book. Something's written on it. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit chat. God, I'm not Bill. I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written 17 years ago. It looks like Dad wrote this too. So Delta, was that a bit much? I mean, it's a bit much for me too. I'm gonna have to reread it. What does it say? Oh God, I missed it. Yeah, all the other buttons also flow through the dialogue. If I hit left or right or anything, it also counts as X and passes me through the dialogue. So sometimes I'll like hit X and then I hit left or right because it's a habit, and then I pass the dialogue. So annoying. There's a sort of landscape here. I wonder where it's from. Well, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of playing cards on the floor. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. So Claudia and Alessa were actually good friends, which is why the scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she also drew monsters like this when she was alone. There's Alessa's dress. My clothes from when I was 7. They don't fit me now. Good thing, too. Closet. Whoops. This is a closet. It's meaningless to me. I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. And the describing on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, I was streaming it. Okay. I don't think I have enough cards. I only have like 3 cards. It's locked. I think I need 5 or something. So, Knight of the Eye tarot card. The Moon. The Hanged Man. So the Hanged Man has nothing to his left and right, I think. So I'm assuming he's somewhere in the middle. But I don't know where. I'm gonna look up the answer to this. I don't want to look for it. I'm so tired. So gosh darn tired. Where am I? Oh, I'm definitely missing cards. Oh man. Enter the room next to the west. You'll take the High Priestess tarot card. It's almost 5. I know. I'm missing like 2 cards. I have to go back. Oh my god, I've been live for 8 hours. Okay, I think there's one more room. Hopefully there's 2 cards in there. Is that a card next to the door? It's so late. I'm honestly surprised I beat this in 8 hours, or at least I'm getting close to it. I also need a fucking piece so bad. All this fucking tea is running right through me. Oh my god, this is not good. Internet died? Oh no. Please. I know. I think I'm gonna do it right now because I really need to go. Let me do that real quick. In the meantime, I will play... I don't know. I gotta play something though because I want to like not be in a hurry. I want to just relax. Take a breather. What's the video that you posted, Delta? What's this? Silent Hill Homecoming Boogeyman Pyramid Head ending? Oh, okay. I don't want to watch that because I do want to play the game at some point. What's the other thing that you posted? Art of Silent Hill. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, let's leave this playing. Wish I could take off autoplay, but I really can't, so... Oh, never mind, it's right there. Cool. Hopefully it's not too loud. The fuck is this? EH is the folks. Does this have like TOS? You didn't click something that had TOS, did it? Oh my god, it does have TOS. Dude, you can't be posting this shit. I think I paused it right before I got to it, but it's pretty much has TOS, I think. Although it is a game, I don't know, whatever. This is why you don't do this. Yeah, you're getting banned. Sorry, Delta. This is why you don't post shit like this on links on the thing without doing it on the Discord. Alright, well, let's finish this game. Come back, give thine gift of hearing. Come back. It's too scuffed to erect anyone. I mean, you'd be surprised though. There's some fucking psychopaths out there who will go off on anything. Oh. I think that's supposed to be Alessa and Cheryl. I could be wrong though. And there's Valtiel. No sound, by the way. Alright, thank you. EH, as the folks call him, engages in the dance. Oh, Pyramid Head. About how much I got, because I don't know Silent Hill, but how in this scene we can see the wild Pyramid Head is natural. Oh, I see. Can't hear. Should I make voiceovers for that? What, is it really silent? Oh, I see. So it doesn't. Okay, so it's not catching the. Alright, well that's good to know. This whole time you guys couldn't hear the Silent Hill music either? That was playing? Here, let me know if you hear this. I just want to know. Do you hear this? Do you hear that? Left the video playing without audio, so you're all good. The thing is that there was audio, but I don't. You hear that, right? Okay. Do you hear this? Tell me if you hear this. That's because I'm not. Just be patient with me, please. You guys don't know what's happening on my side. Do you hear this? Ironically, there's no sound there. What about now? Do you guys hear anything? I assume no. You guys don't hear anything? There's just music playing right now. I'm guessing no, but yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. Damn, this whole time, up when I was playing Silent Hill music, you guys didn't hear anything. Okay. It's I have to mess with my settings. I heard the quiet Silent Hill music, but now just screech. Just screech. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have to. Then again, I didn't take the Silent Hill music off the VOD. Okay, well at least I can't play DMCA free music, so good to know. There's something stuck in this book. I was hearing it earlier when you were playing it. I got the full tarot card. But I feel like I have. That's because I didn't take it off the VOD. I have my button for playing music off the VOD isn't working. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Agliophotis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Gotcha, yeah, it's all good though. At least now I know. Probably not a bad thing that I did that then. Looks like there's some kind of drug here. Oh, so if I walk away, it kicks me off. But there's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky, never mind. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. This is the hospital bed. 24 years ago, Mother Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God, I ate away at me from within. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at the bed just reminds me of those awful days. I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Yes, this is the bed that Alessa was kept in when she was burned and survived. So now she knows. I'm definitely missing a tarot card though. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. Picture here, but it's totally lame. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, this is not it. I just read this. Am I missing a card? There's the Fool. I am missing one more card. But where? I feel like there was a card on this, like being hung at the in the room in Alessa's room, but I'm also not sure. So close. Is that thing of the Angel of Silent Hill? Yeah, that's Voltiel. He's doing something to two girls while turning knobs, turning valves. I don't know what, so no idea what he's doing. He's the agent of the order. Ah, it is a card. No, it's not. It's a fucking switch. God. Okay, what card am I missing? That's the real question. I'm supposed to team. I'll look this up real quick. Okay, so I have the Fool. Yeah, let you guys see what I'm doing. No way, you're not. You're not staring at a screen. A church. Alright, so where is the first card? That tape. Tape. Exit the room. The Moon Tarot. I think I have this one. The Hanged Man I have. The Fool I have. Wait, do I? Let me make sure. Hold on. Locked. Moon, Hanged Man, I. Yeah, there's the Fool. Okay. Get the brass key. Oh, I did get the brass key from the butterfly collection, the wall, the broken glass, on the bed of Heather's sketchbook. That's what I'm missing. Make your way all the way back to the only corridor that was originally drawn on your map, ignoring the two scrappers and the slurper. Oh my god, I have to go way back there? Oh my god, that's so far. Okay. Well, at least I know where I have to go. Okay, well, let's go. I have to go like almost to the very beginning of the area, which is maybe not too far. It's pretty far for me. You can walk all the way back. Where's the elevator? Oh god. I think. Actually, where is the elevator? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I go straight and to the left and left. Left. And I think in here. very least, at I don't have to see an animation of a door opening and closing. No offense to Resident Evil. Picture goes this way, I think. Let me try, I'm not lost. I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no, I have to kill them. Oh. Okay, hold on. And I'm dying. Okay, that's cool. I got the katana. Actually, I got the this. I know this is a lot. Will that kill him? Doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe I should got the katana. Do I have ammo for the shotgun? I do. Let's do this actually. No way! I hate this man. I think I'm invincible right now. Yeah, I think the ampoule makes you invincible for like a minute. That is the... Oh, things are getting real fucky. Where am I going? Fast key. This way? Hello? Oh, it's the school. It's a handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. Doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on the desk. True. There's my desk. Go home. Drop dead. Thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Weird to have lived another life. Pretty writing an old notebook on the podium. Oop, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise, or her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Hey, Gordon. I can't remember who Gordon is, but I do feel like he was on the list in Silent Hill 1. Picture of a wolf. It looks like a dog, but it says wolf, and everything is so... so... Right, let's... I wonder what the deeper meaning behind the drawing is. I don't know. Then again, she is scared of dogs. Could be something to do with it, but could be nothing. Oh god. I'm gonna see if I can run through this. Oh, I can't. Is there anything here? Did I kill everything? If I kill everything, it'll give me like a chest, like in Zelda. Oh god. Oh, please don't. Okay. Wolf like Leonard. True, Leonard does have wolf in their name. Oh, that is true. It could be like for Leonard? Or actually, maybe it has wolf as in like Claudia Druid or something. Is this her last name? Who knows? Well, that was not worth it. Hopefully I don't regret spending my ammo there. finally. There's a tape deck here. It looks pretty usable.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I
Father
heard
Vincent.
that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
No, they're trying to get God, and God is very universal. Remember that Jesus is the Son of God and not God themselves. Jesus is just the Son of God who's, and all humans are created in the image of God. I guess you could say that Alessa is like Jesus, maybe, but I don't know. What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors of that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit are tripartite. Tripartite? So they're technically the same thing. You think so? I guess in Christianity, maybe? Isn't God growing inside Heather or something? It's complicated. Like, it's complicated. I'm not really even sure what specifically is about their God. All I know is that their God is benevolent. It's like not neither good nor evil, and that they just want to bring their God to this earth. I just thought of it because of the mention of the Holy Mother. I thought of it because of the mention of the Holy Mother. I mean, I don't, honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what parallels I would draw from religion to the order. I'm not really sure. I've also heard rumors of Father Vincent being extremely. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if we were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. I wonder what LS is. So Vincent is a priest of the order, and I'm curious to know if partly why he doesn't want the God to be born is because he doesn't want to lose his position. His priests are typically interpreters of the scriptures of that faith. Maybe. They do use a lot of angels. Yeah, they do. I mean, I think that the inspiration from the game definitely comes from a lot of the Abrahamic religions and a mixture of occultism and shit, but I don't know if I'd know enough to know. I'm sure Ori would have great input in that. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. Oh shit. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the book of praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. All I know is that they do want to summon their god in order to rebirth the world. It's possible that she's like, there's an old birthday card on the desk, but she was still hanging on to this. Possible that they like see the an unimaginable cruelty of the world and want to do away with it with their god, Gar. Hey, Hori, I might be drawing parallels to the Abrahamic scriptures since I had been looking into that lately. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to draw any parallels, I'm all ears. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. So yeah, Claudia, you were Claudia's friend, a good friend of Claudia's, and he thought highly of you and dearly of you. And so yeah, Harry Mason was like, to her, was somebody who abducted her friend. On top of boiling their fuck, dude. On top of like boiling their plans for summoning their god. Here's God. Some say God's listening right now. I got a new god. Fuck. Oh god, I don't want to die. I'm on yellow. Maybe I can take one of these. Need the EI slash to this guy. I'm just stomping on this pooper. Where am I going? Not here. Ow. Fuck. Wait, where am I going? Oh god. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, look right there. Alright, cool. I'm looking. I don't want to reread the thing, so I'm just gonna do this. It'll be fine. That's it. High Priestess. That low humming noise. It's locked. This is not right. Oh, it's because this is the easy. This is... Okay. Oops. Yeah. Priestess. Oh. Cool. I should have saved. Fuck me, dude. Okay, good. A lot of Alessa's rooms in here. Oh, there it is. This is what I was looking for. Oh no. The scribbling on the floor here. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. You can barely see it, but you see this monster here? That's the closer. The monster that we've been fighting. And it's speculated. I read this a couple days ago, and I never thought about this, but it's speculated that the closer also is supposed to represent the fear that children have when they have the handful monster, when the trust on the adult figures in their lives abuse them. And I think that has a lot of merit, not only because of the picture that we found in Alessa's room, but we know that Alessa and Claudia were abused by their family members violently. And so it makes sense, because when you fight the closer, it's just this large imposing monster. The big hands, yeah. And I think that I mean, I think the closer's entire monster is just like an amalgamation of tons of things, like the fleshlight for a head.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me. Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
Finally. God. Thank you, Claudia. Jesus Christ.
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? and save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No.
Whoops. Oh no, I accidentally hit my Steam. Hopefully the update doesn't start.
That's fine. Unless, dearest, for the pain that I've caused you,
Sorry.
I deserve no mercy.
Sorry.
Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin.
It was Steam.
It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival.
Yeah, Steam notifications.
Those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Do it, Heather. Do it.
Vincent?
I mean, we're not saving
The
Vincent, let's be
seal of
real.
Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Damn, dude.
But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Oh god, I'm fighting her now. Let's do this. She burned. Yeah, I don't. Wait, am I shooting her? He's kind of chill. Vincent's dead. I hated him too, but it doesn't mean it makes me happy. Why couldn't I have stopped Claudia? I mean, she's right here. Yeah, I don't think that the an odd design inscribed on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. I don't think that the new Pokemon game looks great, but I don't know. I hear it's pretty good, and I'm willing to look past graphics if it's good. I don't know if I'll get it though, to be fair, because I definitely am gonna get Elden Ring, and I'm busy playing Monster Hunter. Claudia, am I really gonna clap her? What about this over here? There's a hole in the floor. I don't care about that right now. All right, well, sorry, Claudia, but you gotta go. I gotta put you down. Don't look. Somehow I feel like that was the wrong thing.
Alessa?
No clever let us all put our hands together.
God!
We'll just pray the demon away or the god away.
Salvation!
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up. The hunt didn't work, so you need to use something else. Look in your inventory. God. Oh no. What did I do? I mean, that could have been an ending. That's definitely an ending for sure. Alright, ending B. What happened? I shot her and it didn't work. I shot Claudia and instead the god was birthed, so I need to do something else. I'm missing something. Oh, I know what I need to do. Alright, skipping. Alright, here I am, back again, and this time I'm using the katana. I needed to use something traditional, that's why. You didn't want me to kill her with the white man's weapons. I'm just kidding. I think this is what to use. Yep. The pendant my dad gave me told me never to take off. Oh, I forgot what this thing is called. This is what was used to forcibly, like,
What are you doing?
remove the baby.
Dad.
How would she have known? It's a plan B. Oh?
She is nearly here.
God, sharding. This is what Texans fear.
Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Planned Parenthood censor regards. Oh, what the fuck? There it is. That's a god. Stomp it out. Stomp it out. I know it's fucked up, but do it.
What is this?
It would have been so fucked up if they made it look like a fetus. Oh my god. I mean, it kind of does, I guess. Fetuses are very weird looking.
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
Oh my god. Mmm, delicious. Let me just put this god right in me. Very tasty. Very, very delicious. Delicious. And chicken parm. Chicken parm.
Alessa, you cannot kill God.
You snack.
I will birth God.
Oh my god.
If you can't do it,
Didn't
Alessa, I will.
Delicious chimkin.
Claudia! Claudia!
Oh god. Do a flip. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Let's go kill God. Nobu Amatsu who? It's okay, 5-second rule. Is this what happens when you don't vaccinate? What up, Claire? True. People, this is how COVID spreads. Just scooped that thing up and was like, taste it. This is what happens when you don't wear a mask. That's right, wear a mask. Sponsored by CDC. What's going on, Claire? How are you doing? Good morning. Good to see you. There he is, just Valtiel. So Valtiel has been in the background of the entirety of this game, and Valtiel is assisting God. Is an assistant of God. Morning. And is an angel, literally an angel. There she is.
You can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
Oh God. Oh God, oh God. You don't have a map of this area. Oh. Okay. So apparently I unlock a weapon if I kill her with a melee weapon, so I'm gonna try and do that. Ow. Okay, she kind of does a fuck ton of damage. It's all good. Let me do this. She look like. Ow! Jesus Christ. I'm scared that I'm not gonna kill her with a melee weapon. So I'm gonna switch to it and hope for the best. I don't know what's stronger, this or the katana. Stand still. Ah. Hold on. I need a heal. She does like a fuck ton of damage with that move. And I don't want to get clapped trying to Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's this Monster Hunter. What was that song? The Truth of the Hero? How does it go? Ow. Die, please. Where's my Dragonator? Die. Die. I'm running. Oh, fuck. Thank God I have like a million healing items. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. True. I don't have a lance. If I had a lance, I'd be countering. I'd be insta-blocking everything, dude. Untouchable. While doing damage. Die. God. I'm like, I feel like, oh, I should equip this. What the fuck? What am I doing? Quickly, the jerky. Quickly. Come get this delicious snack. Okay, it's not gonna work. Hammer. Use your clutch claw. Yes, I can soften that head. I can do a lot of damage. Die. Quickly. Oh, the fire chases me. Oh, fire fill. I hope she doesn't kill me with one slap. That would suck. I look like I'm doing okay. Because I can take a fire and I can take a slap. Die. 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 Ow. I'll do one more. You can take 2 slaps. You think so? Slaps are really, they do a lot of damage, I feel. Die, motherfucker! Okay, let's see how much I have. But I'm still in yellow, yeah, you're right. Okay. Just die, Claudia. It's God's will. Quickly. Ow! Okay. Maybe I just keep swinging. Die. I don't know if the katana's better. I feel like the katana's better at this point. Let's try the katana. Alright, that's it. I'm switching to longsword, dude. My main weapon. I'm gonna EI slash this motherfucker. I'm building meter. He's not stopping me from building meter in my combo. Just stop the longsword. Oh, I did it! Overtuned. Just kidding. Oh, that's scary, yeah. Oh my god. Disrespectful. What's happening?
Is that the end?
You always knew you had the heart of a longsword user.
I guess it's time to roll the
I do.
credits.
I do have the heart of a longsword user.
Dad!
Oh man, it's hitting her. That track's pretty good. I'm gonna start listening to the OST and pumping some of those songs into the playlist. Is that it? Oh. Douglas? Yeah, my legs are so pasty. No offense to Heather. I mean, I guess she's wearing tights though, right? I didn't even realize.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what the?
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
I could have got her shot. He's a cop.
Heather, did
You
you?
don't have to call me that.
Actually, I don't know if
I'm
he's a
not
cop.
hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
Okay. That's kind of weird.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
This whole scene is weird. It's pretty weird. It's weird that she wants the name Cheryl. Like, I feel like if you get accustomed to a name, you're not going to be like, yeah, let me take the name of my dad's dead daughter that I'm clearly not. I mean, I guess she is technically, but very strange. But, you know, it's her life. Maybe she did it to commemorate her dad and she loved him so much. I just sneeze. Nice. Oh, that was the end. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed the game. I'm so glad I played it again.
Spoke of tortured souls, so outrageous the toll.
God, thank you.
Lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive.
This is an interesting song. I've never heard this.
You must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we
always thought it would be a longer game. No, they're very short games. They're all about 10 hours long. I think Silent Hill 1 is the shortest one. How long was Silent Hill 1?
He was walking alone.
Which is why I usually play them in one sitting. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 is 7 hours. Silent Hill 2 is 8 hours. Silent Hill 3 is 6 hours. Damn, really? That's crazy. How long have I been live? I've been live for like 10 hours. Shattered, or Silent Hill 4 is 9 hours. God. 8 hours, 47 minutes. God damn, dude. We'll lower the volume a little bit. But goddamn. Good song. I'm enjoying this song. Probably gonna listen to it later, but that was a good journey. I really enjoyed playing that game again. I did play this game a long fucking time ago, and I don't really remember what happened. But I do remember more than I thought I would remember. And I think it's a good game that does a good job representing its themes and doesn't lose track of it. Although there are some moments that confused me a little bit. Like that part at the end. I got stuck at the number lock for a couple of hours. Got stuck to that number lock. Yeah, that was kind of tough. That's where the extra 2 hours came from. There was towards the end, whenever Vincent said that the world that that Claudia's trying to usher in is just her nightmare. I don't know if he really knows how. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure that the nightmare world in quotations is a manifestation of Alessa's subconscious, but who knows? It could have something to do with Claudia as well. I've never played Silent Hill 4, and I do plan on playing it at some time. I played a little bit of it, but it's been so long, I don't know if I remember anything. And in case, I know that you weren't here for a lot of it, actually, you probably just woke up not that long ago, and Bush has probably been in and out, but this is a sequel to Silent Hill 1, and if you've never played Silent Hill 1, I do recommend it. It's a good game. The Silent Hill franchises are good, and they're not too unreasonable. They still hold up. Silent Hill 2 is really good. I think Silent Hill 2 is still my favorite one. I like this game too. Silent Hill 3 is great, but Silent Hill 2 I think is a masterpiece, an absolute masterpiece, and I think this game is a great sequel, not to 3 but to 1, and I think it's a great Silent Hill on the list of Silent Hills. I'm really hoping Silent Hill 4 is going to be good, although I've heard a lot of people have conflicting opinions on it. What else is there to say? That's really it. I enjoyed the game. I don't know how long this credit sequence is, but we are going to look at the alternate endings. What the fuck is this? Windows is auto-updating and killing my PC at the moment. Oh no. By the way, the screen's black for me too. Silent Hill 3 all endings. Alright. It has been 10 years since the last Silent Hill game. Yup. And the last Silent Hill game wasn't even made by Team Silent. Did we already watch the alien ending for Silent Hill 3, assuming they have one? We did when we beat the first Silent Hill. We ran through and watched all of the UFO endings, but we could watch them again. Extra new game has been added. Go from there to see if you enjoy the new features. Starting the new game will begin a new game without the extra features. You've fulfilled the conditions for a hidden weapon flamethrower. You have fulfilled the condition for a hidden weapon unlimited submachine gun. Extra costume has been added to the start screen. If you select this and enter the password, you can get a new costume. And you got the password extra costume. Happy birthday. Nice. Yes. Oh yeah. And if you play this again, you get to play as magical girl Heather. She's dressed like Sailor Moon, and she has like laser eye beams. It's pretty gnarly. I did want to beat this and then do that, but I don't know. I don't think it would. What was it? I already forgot what it was. Whatever, who cares? I think it was Happy Birthday, right? I'll do it some other time. Let's watch the endings real quick and allow me to close this out. So the funny thing about the endings too is that we'll skip the one we just saw, is that they have their own canon. The alien endings are actually there's UFO endings in every Silent Hill, and they're canon. Extra costume, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I think I showed a little bit of a delay, but don't worry, no worries. Go ahead and skip the possessed ending. So we just saw the normal ending. This is the possessed ending. It's so loud. Damn, this song be slapping. I guess she kills Douglas. This is the alien, the UFO
Mom,
ending.
Dad, listen, something crazy is going on. Cheryl, you're back. What happened? Well, it's like this. And that's about it.
This is her dad. Her dad was killed in the game. This is James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2. This is the alien that has abducted both of them in the UFO endings of the last two games. They get different endings. In this game, you have to beat the game at least once to get the alternate endings. In Silent Hill 1, you have to look at the sky in certain locations and look at stars moving, which are UFOs. And then in Silent Hill 2, you have to find you have to do like a couple things. There's like a couple at the very beginning of the game in the bathroom. There's like a little gadget you have to interact with, and then another one later on. I forget.
Poor little Cheryl.
But we could watch all the UFO endings in a row if you guys want to. This is the ending that they're pretty long. They're a little bit long, honestly, because there's at the end there's always like a song. There's always like a silly song.
I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads. Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
This is what Delta was probably mentioning. I would let this play. This is very long. I'm not going to. Real big and strong. But I will listen to this in my free time. Oh, is this how you grew strong, healthy, honestly? Okay, we're not gonna watch this, but yeah, it's a Silent Hill song. Silent Hill UFO endings. UFO endings 1 through 5. Silent Hill 2 has one of the best alternate endings though, which is not a UFO ending. that light. Silent Hill 1 is it's the previous 1 to 3. Windows breaking my PC without permission. Oh no. What if you saw this shit? What would you do? I've actually, believe it or not, Felix and I have seen the weirdest fucking things in the sky. We've seen some weird fucking things in the sky. It's so... There was like a... Would you not run? I'd run. I mean, when we saw some weird shit, we just called our friends. We're like, look at this shit. What the fuck? There was like a period of time where Felix and I, when I got the telescope, we were like spending a lot of time looking at the sky, and we saw the weirdest fucking things, dude. It's so crazy. I might point and look at it till something happens.
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
Let's see what happened. We just beat the game, LaCroix. Lamino had a video about semi-documentary. What is Lamino? YouTube channel? That's the end of Silent Hill 1 UFO ending. I love the idea of aliens, honestly. I like their voices, though. They're very cute. The idea of, like, little gray, like, aliens like this is just really cool. I've always thought it was really interesting. What's it on Discord? Alright, do that. You saved Harry Mason? No. When did you fall asleep? Weren't you there when he died? I mean, I guess it's a spoiler now, but yeah, we found him and he was dead. Harry, who are you? I love that they make Harry Mason look polygonal in this cutscene. Harry, have you seen a little girl around here? Harry, short, black hair. What are you talking about, James? Anyways, listen. Have you seen my wife? Her name's Mary. Ah! It's like Mars Attacks ass shit. That's the UFO ending number 2. We saw UFO ending for 3. This is the UFO ending for 0, which I've never played, and I kind of want to. No, I'm kidding. I fell asleep when you got to the amusement park. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. 0 predates all of the Silent Hills. It's the first one, obviously, Origins. I've never played it. I have it, never played it.
You've always been there for me, haven't you?
Greetings, fellas.
You see my truck? I have to find my truck.
So the reason why there's a dog there is because of an ending, a specific Silent Hill 2 ending. The best ending, honestly.
Come with us.
Can I drive?
Got the volume on and dreamt you were just criticizing the shit out of movies. That's funny. No, I've never played this one either. Let me really quick play the SH2 dog ending. Oh, I forget that it has the song too. So this is an ending you could get in Silent Hill 2. And the ending is that a dog was in control of Silent Hill the whole time. That's the ending. Shiba. So it was all your work. This is aesthetic as fuck. Thanks. Look at him go. Probably, yeah. Oh my god, 240p. That's the ending. I don't know how to get this ending, honestly. I've never gotten it. That where the meme started? Probably. That's the authentic experience. Yeah, this does things to my serotonin supply. We've seen these before. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, that we saw all of these once before. The long ass ending with like a bunch of pictures of like Maria and just everybody, all the main characters. Be funny. I've never seen these UFO endings. I always kept myself from watching them. Hey, dog. I miss Keckwick. Too bad. Never coming back. This is the only one I've seen before. Really, this one. Have you played this one, Bolsha? Homecoming? Look at this fucking resolution, dude. Oh shit. I watched the play 3 years ago. Oh, really?
That's where they've been taking everybody. I knew it.
It's crazy how many Silent Hills there are and how little of them I played. And I love Silent Hill.
This is it.
This is Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories is actually pretty good. I would love to play this.
After all we've said, all we've discussed.
In Silent Hill Shattered Memories, you're talking to a shrink or a mental health therapist or whatever.
Honestly believe that your father was abducted by aliens? It made more sense when you were talking about cults and demons.
This whole town, it's really a giant spaceship.
Huh.
James?
Wrong day again?
See you tomorrow, James.
Yeah, Red.
One of my couples therapy patients. Haven't seen his wife in a while. Where were we?
My mother was a bitch.
Go on. I'm listening.
I played a bit from the start. This is the UFO song that I like. Pretty good. Anyways, going with the people run from the start. This is Barack Obama, Flat Stanley. We were talking about Flat Stanley earlier. This is this is Flat Stanley, who was obsessed with Heather in the game. Very real, very true. This is Francis Bacon's artwork, artwork that heavily inspired Silent Hill. If you've never checked this stuff out, very cool. A lot of Silent Hill-like monsters in these paintings. A lot of very weird iconography. A lot of these people are drawn in like boxes as well, like how Pyramid Head puts their subjects in weird cages. I suspect is from this. Pretty good stuff. You've never checked it out. And what else is there to say? Might call it here. I don't know what else to do. I don't know if I should play something else or just it's super late. Nah, I should probably call it here. We should rate somebody. So if you didn't do a Flat Stanley project, did you do anything similar? I don't remember anything like that, at least. I'm not sure. Do we ever see number 7? What are you talking about, number 7? Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. It's so late. Sorry, but thank you for joining me right now, LaCroix and Claire. When it's 6 a.m. I know. Crazy. I should definitely call it. Let's see if there's anybody to raid though. Super late. Doesn't look like there is. Maybe we can raid another Silent Hill person. That'd be cool. Is there anybody playing Silent Hill? Yeah, what up, Delta? You fall asleep? See if there's anybody playing Silent Hill. We can stop by and say hello. There is. There's several people. 12-hour celebration. Cat made. Somebody's playing 12 hours. How do you run this again? They look like monsters to you? This is a Silent Hill 3 stream until further notice. This person has a Final Fantasy 14 PFP. You guys would like that. And I've been lurking. Alright, I see. Nice. Thank you for the stream. I had fun. Unless, do you guys have a suggestion for a raid? Is there anybody you guys would want me to raid? Because I don't know anybody to raid. There's this person. This person has 49 viewers. I don't know if I should be raiding people with so many viewers. Sometimes I feel awkward doing that. And there's this person with 3. Let's do this person. This person has a Final Fantasy 14 PFP, I think. Let's do this person. And if you guys want to stop by and chill for a minute, that'd be sick. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go exercise, and I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna lay down. Thank you guys for joining me. Have a good night. And I'll catch you all later.